All right, here we go. Kicking off SilverState Friday with our Spring Fling Reaction Time Challenge. 00 reaction time right here gets you $100. 000 gets you $1,000. The opportunity to come back around and try it again. Trying to give away some of Peter's money. One of the funnest things in my life. Well, mainly because it's not mine. So let's give away all of it. Samantha Coughlin and Matt Parlett. First two to give a crack at the Spring Fling Reaction Time Challenge. Oh boy. We were close on both. 1 red and 4 red. Oh, so close. Samantha Coughlin. Jamal Woodridge and Jacob Comer. There we go, Jamal 003. There's $100. So we've cracked open the wallet. Let's keep it up. Greg Davis, Danny Peary. There we go, 001 and 005. David Lowe and Don Butkowitz. David Lowe, 003. Jamie Caudill, Tyler Mayhew. Our next pair up in the Spring Fling Reaction Time Challenge. We've given away 400. Let's give away more. There we go, 007 for Jamie Caudill. There's another 100. Alan Elliott went ahead and made a full pull on the burnout. Backs it up. He'll be alongside Howie Adams. Oh, man. Allen's a thou away. He goes 10. Howie was 23. Fred Hagberg and Daryl Tillman. Fred Hagberg wants some of Peter's money. He's been letting go well this week. Now's a good time to do it again. And I love this Corvette of Tillman's. Well, no bueno either side. Jimbo Sells and Nikki Thomas. Come on, we've only gotten $500 out of Peter. Nothing here either. Todd Osteen and AJ Curry, our next pair up. Nothing here either. Will Kreisman and Chase Murray. 9 red and 12 green. J.J. Pennington and Roy Sams. Good morning, John Victorino. Good morning, Jeremy Cooley. Neither one here either. Ron Phipps and Glenn Ferguson Jr. There you go. Ferguson lights it up for 002. Well, those two would have been good, but they're new entry time runs. They don't count. So, 6 people picked the pocket of Peter Riondo. We will now take Group A door cars to the lanes. For ATI round number 1, door cars, Group A door cars to the lanes. for ATI Performance Products. Round number 1, Group A door cars to the lanes, please. Again, Group A door cars. Group A door cars. We need you, please. Group A door cars. We need you, please. And thank you now. Group A door cars. We need you, please. Oh boy, we were in for a treat this morning. OGCG's coming up. Again, we've called Group A door cars. Group A door cars. For ATI Performance Products, round number 1, Group A door cars. We need you. Group A door cars. For ATI Performance Products, round 1, final call.
Good morning, racers. OGCG on the mic here. We are getting ready to start first round. 50 grand today. Anybody excited? I know I am. I know Corey keeps getting close. He's going to seal it up one time, eventually. Good job to the Murphys last night. They really got it done. Laid down good laps. Earned it. Pretty cool to watch. It's a little bit of track prep. We got door cars A in the lanes. A door cars, group A door cars in the lanes. We need you. Want a big shout out to Robco Robco Residential Incorporated, Hoosier Tires, for bringing the live feed. We got a few on there right now, early Friday morning. If you're at work watching, let us know about it. Get all the likes we would like. Want to thank SilverState sponsoring today. Optimus, Strange, Rad Torque Systems. Got just a little bit of track prep finishing up here. Going to get ready to start off our 50 grander today. Anybody that's ran the Flings knows it's a good race each time. We have a good time out here. Just got in from Vegas a few weeks back. Drove cross country. Had some good, fast, tight racing yesterday. Looking for something similar today, I'm sure. How about that drone yesterday? Following the winner back to the winner's circle up the return road there. Really cool deal to watch. Drone puts a different perspective on the race. All right, y'all. About to get ready. We're going to start off with a prayer. Follow that with the national anthem. Here's Steve Riggins.
All right, at this time, would everyone please rise, remove your hats, bow your heads with me, and we will go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, once again, we come to you this morning just thanking you so much for all the blessings that you give us in our lives. Thank you for allowing us to participate in the sport we all love so much and just be able to just enjoy it, enjoy fellowship with one another, and we just thank you for that. We ask you to, again, put your hedge of protection on this place over every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and this track staff as they go about their day. Be with our men and women, our military, our first responders, as they put their lives in line for us, that you protect them and let no harm come their way today and every day. So just be with us, keep our attitudes in check, and our minds where they need to be and focused upon you as we go throughout our day. And we give you all praise, honor, and glory. It's in your name that we pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right. Here we go. First pair coming up from the ready line into the burnout box. All right, just to clear the air, there will be buybacks today. There will be buybacks. If you lose first round, it's 50 G's to win. You're here. You might as well throw the buyback money at it. See if you can get it done. Every other driver out here is going to do the same. Left lane, Chevy Camaro. Dial 539. Right lane, the beach bum, the Florida beach bum. Dial 623 in the right lane, sorry. Left lane's Joe Gary. One of the Gary cars. Remember running Top Sportsman against that car many years back. Got Logan Westmoreland out of Troy, South Carolina in the Chevy Camaro. And Gordon won. Gordon's out first. 9 to not a dime. Winner picker. Left lane, dead 4. Right lane. May gave it back to below 8 on the finish line there. Gordon going to head over to the buyback window. Logan Westmoreland headed to round number 2. Next pair up. Familiar face. Jeff Verdi, Mr. Million. He's dial 598 out of Glen Allen, Virginia. Takes on Richie Brown. Richie out of Jacksonville, North Carolina, dialed 563. Trees coming down. Right lane out first. 14 gonna be good for the win. Richie Brown double 01 red. puts a 2 over with a 4. Verdi, 599.8 on a 598 dial. Jeff Verdi moving around number 2. Good way to start off the first 2 pairs of the Fling today. $50,000. $50,000 last night, $50,000 today, $50,000 tomorrow. Welcome to the high stakes gambling ring. Next pair up. Looks like a Mopar in the right lane. Dial 503. Takes on the Chevy S10. Chevy S10 in the left lane, dial 587. Richie Howard in the left lane. Perry Reynolds in the right lane. Couple North Carolina guys. Here we go. Double O to a teen. 4 to a 13. Right lane, 1 over with an 8 with a 13 bulb. Left lane, 590 with a 5 on a 587 dial. 004 up front. Richie looked good up front, not so good out back. Going to head over to the buyback window. Perry Reynolds taking the win, moving on to round number 2. Next pair up, familiar face, Matt Daddis. Matt out of Vermilion, Ohio, dialed 597. Going to take on Harold Bell Jr. Harold dialed 530 in the Chevy Nova. Bad to the bone. Matt's been making some laps this weekend. See what he can do today. He's out first. He's really good up front. Harold's not that great, but he can get it done. He does get it done. Matt Daddis, 596-1 on a 597 dial. 005 up front. Not going to work out for him. Harold Bell, 21 up front. 32 with a 0 on a 30. Breakout for Matt. Sends him over to the buyback window. Harold Bell moving around number 2. Final call, Group A door cars. Final call, Group A door cars. Looking for Group A dragsters. This is your first call. Come on down, Group A dragsters. Witherow. He's out first with a 17 bulb. He's 3 over with a 1. Not going to make it work out. Rick Cunningham, 34 bulb up front, dead 4 for 38 total. Taking 10 thou down there, going to get it done. Steve Witherow heading over the back buyback window. Next pair up, Kenny Underwood, left lane, driving the Jaggy wagon. Dial 565. Right lane, no name on file, but he's in an, what's that, a Buick Regal? Dial 644, he's out first. He's in big trouble. I think Kenny's going to be on him pretty quick here. Kenny turns the wind light on. He's 003, 568.3 on a 565 dial. Kenny Underwood, well known, moving to the next round. Right lane, dead 0, 50 up front, not going to work out. Straighten it out up front, keep that going out back. You're going to have something working there. Next pair up, that kid of mine, Corey G, the original. I'm sorry, I'm the original OGCG. This is Mini CG in the left lane. In Chris Reynolds, Chevy S10. Appreciate him working with us on that. Corey brought this one to the final in the 20K shootout. Didn't get it done like the last few final rounds he's been in, but I won't bust him up too bad about it. Right lane, Randy Biddle. Mr. Biddle, $5.96. Biddle out first. Randy is 001. Corey is right there with him, 003. Corey turns the wind light on. 003 dead zero for 3 total. Jumps in the truck this morning. Takes out the killer Biddle. Biddle is 1 dead 8 to no avail. That's some really tight racing. I think Corey may have slid it through there at 118 mile an hour when she goes 130 something. But Corey never ceased to amaze me. Great job out there, Randy. Good whack at it. Gonna go head over to the buyback window. Very, very good run. Next pair up. 602 dial in the right lane for Brian Tolson. Brian in the Nova, taking on Jamie Cuttle in the Nova wagon. Jamie is looking for a hero coin. Brian's not going to get one. Jamie gets the hero coin. 2 over with a 6, perfect light up front. Brian Tolson, 6050 and a 602 with a 23 bulb, heading over to the buyback window for Brian. Nice lap, Jamie. Good job. Gordon Wan, we need a welder. Parts call, we need a welder for the beach bum. If anybody can help Gordon out, he's in that beach bum Vega wagon. Not hard to find. He's looking for a welder. Next pair up, Dallas Cherry in the Camaro. Takes on Roy Sams in the Firebird or Trans Am. Roy, 22 up front, turns the wind line on, dead 4. Dallas Cherry, 10 up front, not bad. 2 over with a 1. 005 behind at the finish line for Dallas. Roy Sams moving to the next round. Dallas heading over to the buyback window. Next pair up, Jeff Parrish, left lane, dial 577 in the Camaro. The Wanderer. Right lane, Howard Westbury. Howard dialed 555 in the familiar Chevy 2. Triple nickel in the right lane versus a 577. Pretty tight dial lanes to each other. Left lane out first, turns it red, 009. Blaine going to head over that buyback window, come back around, guaranteed. He's 1 over with an 8 on a 77 dial. Westbury, 553-1 on a 555 with a 22 bulb, moves him to the next round. Next pair up, left lane, Matthew Medlin, dialed 661 in the Chevy Nova. Takes on the Mopar, Wayne DeSantis. Dialed 580. GBR in the house, left lane. Going to be leaving first by just under a second. Left lane out first. He's in big trouble. Wayne DeSantis going to run him down quick. Wayne turns on the wind light, 6 over. Kicking the gas down there, taking 9 thou. Matthew missed it. Definitely saw a squirrel, possibly a rhinoceros. Everybody's familiar with that. 664.6 on a 661. Matthew going to get it repaired. Come back, sharpen up that tree, see if he can get back in the win in the second round. Win his way back into the second round. Next pair up, left lane Chevy Nova, Jeff Dobbins. Clean looking car, dial 565. Gets a beautiful S10 truck with Nick Horn. Nick, dial 550. Cannot turn the winter light on. He's 005, 2 over with a 1. Jeff Dobbins, 565.7 on a $565 with a 16 bulb. Going to move him to the next round. Next pair up, Kevin Glenn. Beautiful Chevy 2. I'm kind of partial to Chevy 2s. Hunter Patton, you familiar? Kevin, $527 in the right lane in the deuce. Takes on the Chevy Camaro, Travis Logan. Travis out of Florida. Kevin out of Virginia. Travis, $594 in the left lane. Not sure what we got going on. I can't see through the tent over there. Just making sure we don't have a hood fly off today. That's going to be a good thing. I'm sure Travis appreciates that. Tough to see through the hood. Head start going to the left lane here. Travis out first. Pretty tight up front. 13 to a 3. Winner picker, right lane. Kevin Glenn, 003 up front. 1 over with a 2 for 15 total. Travis Logan, 13 up front. Had 2 thou to work with, didn't make it happen. He's 1 over with a 1. Kevin Glenn, 003, take 009 for the victory here. Moves to the next round. Travis going to head over that buyback window. Next pair up, Austin Logan. Austin, $604 in the Camaro. Takes on JP Britt. JP in the Malibu, dialed $627. Slide height start to the right lane. Dion Brooks looking for my Chevy 2 to comeback debut at the TB race in St. Louis, 50 granders. Right lane out first, 12, 2 at 004, right lane. Does not turn the wind light on, he's 1 over with a 4. Left lane, Austin Logan, 004 up front, 1 over 6, taking 6. 4 takes 6, pretty good lap out here, gonna get it done for Austin. JP Britt headed over the buyback window. If you haven't had a bunt cake or a buntini, don't worry. If you buy back, you're not going to miss that. Compliments to Tar Heel Home Builders and nothing but bunt cakes in Jacksonville, North Carolina. I can tell you, bunt cakes are cakes of any kind are one of my specialties, but I really like them bunts. The buntini. Compliments for your buyback. Makes the buyback sting a little bit less. Next pair up, Gage Birch, left lane, Palmetto, Florida. Gage, dialed 601, taking on Daryl Tillman in the Corvette. $541 for the vet. Slight advantage, 9 thou advantage to Gage Birch. Gage Birch turns the wind light on. Gage, 8, take 2 thou. Turns the lamp on. Daryl Tillman, not a bad lap, 17. 542.2 on a 541. Daryl going to head over to the buyback window. Gage moving around number 2. Next pair up, Chevy S10, left lane. EJ Womack. EJ dialed 609 out of Fairmont, North Carolina. Takes on Shannon Joseph in the Chevy 2. The Nova, dialed 534. Very clean looking car. Again, I'm partial to these Novas. Troy Inskeep, Camaro's at home. I tried listening for sale. Nobody wants it. It's a great deal. Left lane, out first. He's 007 up front. Going to probably turn the wind light on. He does. 007, take 004 for Womack. He's 612 with a 5 on a $609. Shannon missed it a little bit. Shannon Joseph, 027 up front. 1 over with a 9. Not going to work out. 4 thou behind him at the finish line. Next pair up, Brian Atkins in the left lane in the Chevy S10, square body. Dialed 589 out of Bluefield, West Virginia. Taking on Blake Combs. Blake out of Bluff City, Tennessee. Dialed 639 in the Chevy Camaro. .004 separate him up front. Winner picker, left lane, 590 with a 1 on a 589 dial. 005 finish line stripe. Blake, 24 up front, 2 over with a 1, 2 over with a 0, not going to make it work out. Blake hitting over the buyback window. Steve Cisco, right lane, dial 593. Taking on the Chevy Nova of Wes Roberts, dial 536 in the left lane. OGCG got to step out right now. I've called dragsters to the lanes. Group A dragsters to the lanes. I'm doubled. I'm going to head over there. Handing the mic to Marco. Talk soon, guys.
Thank you very much, Chris. Oh, I just told JJ's coming. All right. OGCG to start off the morning here. JJ Pennington coming up. JJ, back to you.
Thank you, Marco. It's always a joy listening to OGCG on the mic. As my first pair, Steve Cisco, 23-4 above, gets the win as Wes Roberts, 51 and 3 over, no good. Steve Cisco gets the win. Greg Davis now left side, dialed 605, and Joe Dukin in the right. Dukin dialed 522. Davis is 15, dial red. Dukin 009. And 2 above. Joe Dukin gets the win light. Pete Diagnolo left side, dialed 579, and Eric Amon in the right on a 524. A 55 Hun head start, going to go to the Malibu left-hand side. Beautiful looking hot rod. Believe Diagnolo is a former Summer Fling winner. Eric Amon parked it in the winner's circle here at Galot last year. 13 thou separate them. Win light Amon 003 take 10 to be 1 above 9. Diagnolo 16, 1 above 6 comes up 10 thou short. Eric Amon gets the win light. Tension in the pits. We've called all of Group A, but we are in need of some left lane cars. So if you are Group A and a left lane car not already in the staging lanes, please be making your way up here. Left lane cars in Group A, we need you up here in the lanes now. Left laners in Group A, need you up here now, please. Left lane cars in Group A, we will take you to the lanes now if you're not already up here. We need left lane cars in Group A. Zach Fulcher left side, the Mr. Cool Ride on a 566. And Scotty Albrecht in the right. Beautiful S10 dialed 580. And it leaves pretty dang good, if I do say so myself. Beautiful wheelie, and this one's nasty. Win light Albrecht, 001 take 2 to be 3 above 8. Fulcher 008, 3 above 3 comes up 2 thou short. Scott Albrecht gets the win. Shannon Waycaster left-hand side, 610 is the dial in the S10. And Tommy Plott right side. The Mustang, 523 is the dial. Eight thou separate them. Win light Waycaster 4 total. 002 dead 2 for Shannon Waycaster. Tommy Plott 10 and 2 over no good. Waycaster turns on the win light.
Mike Rogers from Albany, New York, with a 5 race tech from Sean Carpenter from Elm City, North Carolina, driving the door car. Here we go. It's an 022 green light for Mike, and a 003 green for Sean, and Sean Carpenter with the win over Mike Rogers. That is a total upset right there. A door car beats a dragster. There's no way that just happened.
Chad Duke left-hand side, 587 is the dial. Tanner Miller in the right. Miller dialed 609. Miller was a big help to me the other night, although it, unfortunately for him, it did not pay off, as Blueberry still just isn't happy about something. So, but I appreciate all of his efforts. So we're gonna. Eight thou separate them. This one's nasty. Win light Miller 009 take 2 to be 4 over, as Duke 001 and 5 hunt above the dial, no good. Tanner Miller. Both drivers nasty up front, but both of them go way over the dial. Might have got into a stopping contest down there, both down on mile an hour. Tanner Miller gets it done. Bobby Murphy III, left side, last night's 50K winner. Bobby dialed 476, and Daniel Morton right side dialed 650. $14,000 separate them up front. Win light Morton 001, 1 above 7, takes $7,000. Murphy 15, 1 above 0, not a bad lap, comes up $7,000 short. Morton advances, but I think Bobby's got plenty of money to be able to buy back. So Morton advances, and Larry Cox now left side, dialed 456, and Jacob Wilson on the right, dialed 620. 43 thou. Separate them up front. Winlight Cox 0065 above. Take 9 thou. Wilson 49 and 2 over. No good. Larry Cox moves on. Gary Ingold left hand side dialed 456 and Travis Morton in the right. Morton dialed 653. $10 thou red for Morton. Ingold 21. 14 thou under. Gonna turn on the win light. Kevin Burkett left hand side. Down 468. Tim Phipps in the right. Down 507. $3 thou red for Phipps. Burkett 25. One above. 36 total gets the win. David Wright left side down 444 and Adam Keir right side. $597 for Keir, the Finish Line Mobile Detailing, Ken Keir race cars. Excuse me. Entry. Adam was also a big help to me the other night. So hopefully he can turn on a few win lights today as well as the rest of the crew that was over there helping me. $6 thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to right, 23 dead, 3 take, 8 thou. Keir 17 and gives the stripe up a little bit, looks like. Stays 8 thou behind. David Wright gets the win light.
Ready to me though. Racing a dragster. Dial 441. Tyler Lyon from Westminster, Missouri, driving a door car. And a 610 is his dial. Oh, 27 green light for Vinny. Oh, 10 green light for Taylor. And Vinny Domino takes it. And it looks like Taylor broke out. Hollywood, New York, racing a dragster. George Costanza from Manhattan, New York, driving a door car. This is a group matchup right here. Last night, Costanza got the $5,000 for making it into the top 5 versus Turbo Timmy. This one might be a group, but we'll see what happens. Can Costanza make the good comeback? Costanza goes green, and then 17 green for Turbo Timmy, and 19 green light, and Timmy, unfortunately, just eliminated Costanza.
Marco Galot 17, one above as Costanza 19 and a few thou under the dial. Thomas Brown left side dialed 465 and Terry Rucker now right side dialed 613. Seven thou, separate them, win. Light 2 Brown, 13 dead, 4 take 10 thou. Rucker 006 and 2 over, no good. Thomas Brown gets the win. Kristen Bird left side, dialed 458, and Glenn Ferguson right side. Ferguson dialed 595. I met him in the staging lanes earlier. Pretty cool dude right there. $17 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Ferguson, 4 take 6 to be 2 above, gets it done. Bird 21 1 above, no good, or 21 dead 9, excuse me, no good. Winlight goes right side. Gene Drugan Jr. left side, dial 492, right side, the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Big Jug, Jake Clayton dialed 608 in the right. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Clayton, 12 take 13 to be 2 above, gets it done. Drugan 14, 3 over, no good. Jake Clayton lights up the scoreboard. Nate Elliott left hand side, down 447, and Paul Skinger right side, down 460. Fourth out, separate them up front. Winlight Skinger 15, take 006 to be 1 above. As Nate Elliott 19, 1 above, 4 no good. Paul Skinger gets the win. Ken Batchelor left hand side, down 461. Right side Jacob Comer down 479. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Winlight Comer, 8, one above, take 9 thou. Bachelor, 12, one above, 7, no good. Jacob Comer gets the win. Richard Arnold, left-hand side, dialed 434. Brandon Lane in the right, dialed 477. Seventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Lane, 13, 2 above, take 10 thou. Sorry, had to yawn there. Arnold, 6 and 3 over, no good. Brandon Lane gets it done. County Kyle, a.k.a. Country Kyle. Left side. Down 483. Dink Holmes. Ain't seen him all week. 644 is the dial right side. That's not normally the car he brings. We're switching it up. Morning, Greg Parker. Riggins said bye. Holmes, 006 and 7 hun above, gets the win. Kyle, 18 and 7 thou under, getting there a bunch. He's down a lot on mile an hour, it looks like. But just couldn't quite kill enough. Winlight 2, Dink Holmes. Chris Galletti left side, OGCG down 432, and Jeremy Wilson on the right, down 459. Greg Parker, he was saying bye to you, but Greg Parker said he came on here to pester you. Riggins said it's working, Greg. He is on fire today. He did get a lot of rest last night, and he is on the chip. 8 thou red for Wilson. Galletti 15. One above, 25 total for Chris Galletti. Turns on the Winlight. Donovan Williams left side, dialed 468. Jerry Brewer in the right. Big Brew dialed 444. Sixth thou, separate them up front. Winlight Williams, 7, take 14 to be dead on 2. How about 9 total for Donovan Williams? As Brewer 13, one above. Not a bad lap, but was locked out. 9-pack for Williams gets the win. Tom Dauber, the Red Rocket left side, dialed 460. Colton Aragon on the right, dialed 472. 5 thou separate them. This one's nasty up front. Win Light Dauber. How about 2 total? 001 dead one for Tom Dauber, taking 2 thou at the stripe. Aragon, 6 and 2 thou under. Ran into a buzzsaw in the other lane. A 2-pack for Tom Dauber here in round number 1. Jackson Waters left-hand side, dial 493, and Cameron Manuel on the right, dial 439. $11 thou, separate them up front. One Light Manual, 11, dead 7, 18 total. Waters, 22, take 2 to be 6 thou under. Not a terrible lap, but didn't have anything for Cameron Manuel's 18 total. Connor Calder left side, down 465. TG Pascal on the right, down 452. One thou, separate them up front. Win Light 2, Pascal 12, take 3 to be 1 above. Calder 11 and 1 above, comes up 3 thou short. TG Pascal gets the win. As now we will make the final call. Final call, Group A. Final call, Group A. If you're not here, you need to be. Final call, Group A. If you are a Group A door car or dragster and have not been down the racetrack, this is your final call. Final call, Group A, round 1. Final call, Group A, round 1. $19 thou, separate Jay Ralston and Robbie Martell. Win Light Martell. Oh no. Oh. Ralston 4 and has issues, goes way over the dial. Martell 23, take a lot to be 1 thou under. Oh. Win Light comes on for Jay Ralston. Shane Thompson left side, down 457. Jaden Lawler in the right, down 447. 19 thou, separate them up front. Win Light Thompson, 6 take 22 to be 1 above, gets it done. Lawler 25 and 1 above as well, no good. Win Light goes to Shane Thompson. Samantha Coughlin left hand side, down 436. Todd Arnold in the right, down 460. 7 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Arnold, 8 dead, 3, take 35 thou. Coughlin, 15, and 3 over, no good. Todd Arnold gets the win. Jason Dawson left side, down 449, and Cody Strickland on the right, down 441. $17,000, separate them up front, win, Light Strickland. 17, take 8 to be one above. Dawson, 34, dead 1, no good. Cody Strickland gets it done. David Brodsky left side, down 447. Josh Wilson to the right, down 448. $1,000, separate them up front. Win Light, Brodsky 23, one above, gets it done. Wilson 22, take 12 to be $1,000 under, had to take 11 or less. Win Light goes to David Brodsky. J.L. McGowan left side, down 465. Jasmine Weeder in the right, down 450. $12,000, separate them up front. Winlight McGowan, 18 dead 9, gets it done as Weeder 30 dead 2, no good. Comes up $5,000 short. Winlight goes to McGowan. 10 in the pits, final call Group A, final call Group A. Final call Group A, Group B, you are on standby. Final call Group A, Group B, you are on standby. Final call for Group A, Group B's on standby. Final call Group A, Group B on standby. Kellen Farmer left side, dialed 460, and Will Holloman right side, dialed 451. 21 thou, separate them up front. Holloman 13 dead 9 gets it done. Farmer 34 and 26 thou under no good. Win light goes to Will Holloman. Fred Hackberg left side 470 Fred, dialed 489. Jeffrey Dobbins in the right, dialed 475. Group B, round one. Group B, round one. Group B, round one, we'll take you to the lanes. Group B, round one, we will take you to the lanes. Group B, round one, we'll take you to the lanes. Group B, round one, we'll take you to the lanes. Group B, round one, to the lanes. Fred Hagberg, 004, one above, take 12 thou. Dobbins, 20 dead, 9, comes up 12 thou behind. 470, Fred gets it done. Little Mikey Bloomfield, left side, down 451, and Matt Parlett, right side, down 436. Nasty. Triple zeros in both lanes. Parlett, perfect, take 4 to be 1 above 7. Bloomfield was also triple zero. 2 above 1 to be 4 thou behind. Matt Parlett gets the win light. Nasty lap. Matt Shell left side, down 479, and Will Highhouse in the right, down 445. Fourth hour red for High House. Shell 15, 1 above. Turns on the win light. Timothy Thomas left side, down 466. Greg Hicks in the right, down 460. $16 thou, separate them up front. Win light Thomas 22, 1 above, gets there 17 thou in front. Hicks 38 and 1 over, no good. Timothy Texan stops to go 1 above, 449 at 137 for Noah Lewis. Beauchamp 20 and a thou under, no good. Win light goes to Noah Lewis. Oral Chambers left side, down 444. Right side Austin Thompson on a 475. 9 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Thompson 19, one above 0, take 12. Chambers 28, one above, no good, comes up 12 thou short. Ryan Barnes left side, RB dialed 456, and Chris Reynolds on the right, dialed 447. All right, guys, we're already off to a bad start today with this these whole likes and everything. So let me hit refresh and just kind of see where we're at here. That's a little bit better, but we've got 670 watching, and only 92 of you have liked it. You know, it's gone up to 97 since I said that, but 9 thou, separate them up front. Winlight RB 15 dead, 3, 18 pack gets the Winlight. As Reynolds 24 and 9 thou under, no good. Winlight will go to RB. Austin Brown, left-hand side. 466 is the dial. Will Kreisman on the right. Dialed in 440. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Winlight 2, Brown 18 dead, 7, 25 total. Kreisman 22, take 8 to be 5 thou under, had to take 3 or less. Got there a little bit too much. Austin Brown lights the scoreboard. Ray Miller left-hand side, former Fall Fling winner. Dialed in 440. Mike Harbaugh on the right, dialed 468. Man, is that the Bill Kidd? Morning, Bill Kidd. Three thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Harbaugh, 26 dead, 2 gets there, 8 thou in front. Ray 23 and 1 over, no good. Harbaugh gets the win. TJ Phillips left side, down 470. Adam Beauchamp on the right. Looks like a 444 on the dial-in board down there. And it is. 444 for Beauchamp on the right. Two thou red for Phipps. Beauchamp 44 and 34 thou under. Gonna move on. Jeff Taylor left hand side, down 459. Kenny Snyder on the right, down 455. Two Hun separate them up front. Win like Taylor. 16 take 14 to be 4 over. Snyder 36 and 4 above. No good. Win like goes to Jeff Taylor. Chaz Silence left hand side down 444. TJ Harper in the right down 437. Nasty 3,000 separate them up front. Winlight Silence 2 dead 7, laying down 9 total. Harper 5, 1 above 8 comes up 14,000 short. Chaz Silence moves on. Rick Harbaugh left hand side down 471 and Alexis Thompson on the right down 445. $2,000 red for Harbaugh, Thompson 30. $4,000 under. Gonna get the win light. Stephen Logan left hand side down 470. And John Taylor Jr. right side down 446. $1,000 red for Taylor Logan, late and a hunt under. Gets the win line. Shane Jett left hand side, down 590. Chris Wilson right side, down 436. $5,000 separate them up front. Winlight Wilson 24, 1 above, get there 14. Jet 29, 2 over, no good. Wilson advances. William Roberts left hand side down 453. Michael Shoop in the right. Shoop baby Shoop down 472. 15th out, separate them up front. One light goes to shoot 12, 2 above, 1 take 14 as Roberts. 27, 2 over, no good. Michael Shoot advances. Terrell Sinkler left side, down 475. Kyle Coltrera in the right, down 460. To answer the question in the chat bleachers, no. S10 is not fixed. A lot of people threw parts and wrenches and all kind of stuff at it, and something is not happy in Blueberry. So she's down for the rest of the weekend. We're done trying with her for the time being. Get her fixed up when we get back home. $11,000, separate them up front. One light Coltrera. 8 take 20 to be 1 above 7, gets it done. Sinkler, 19, 2 over, no good. Kyle Coltrera moves on. Brandon Bachmeyer left side, down 464, and Sugar Shane Carr right side, down 448. $1,000, separate them up front. One light Carr, 22, 2 above, gets it done. Bachmeyer, 21 and $1,000 under, no good. Looks like we're going to do a little touch up to the racing surface here. A little sweep and drag maybe. So, going to knock that out. And then Group B door car sitting at the ready line, going to be rolling out here in just a moment.
If you've been shopping around for an AC company based on the various trucks you see on the road, good luck with that. Fortunately, I'm here to tell you about SilverState Refrigeration and HVAC. The heat is on, and it's time to get your AC tuned up for the summer. SilverState's technicians will service, repair, or install an AC system in your home and will always show up on time when they promise. Take advantage of money-saving offers from our website or call before it gets super hot. So don't hunt around for the next AC truck to drive by. Just call SilverState.
So we're here with Fuel Factory, and we're learning all about their new fuels that they have out. They're really pumping into the market heavy, so Mia's going to tell us a little bit about Fuel Factory.
Hey. So right now we just released 2 new moto fuels, so we're trying to get into that moto market, which I know is funny because we're drag racers, but there is other racing out there. We're learning. so yeah, we just released 2 moto fuels. They've been the customer loves it, super receptive to it. We have a cross fuel for pretty much every fuel that VP, Sunoco, Renegade makes. You could check that out on our website. We have a cross-reference guide to show you exactly what you were running versus what we make that is comparable. And we'd love for you guys to give us a shot and try it out and see what you think of it.
Yeah, so Fuel Factory is the official fuel of the Flings. They're going to be selling at all the events this year, 2025, and we're so happy to have them on board.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at CapacityofPhiladelphia.com.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
That's round number 1. Jimmy Bell, Lumberton, North Carolina. The C10 pickup truck, 678 left side. Jim Bosell, Sparta, North Carolina, 655 right side. Jimbo lights it up 1. Little foul red. Jimmy Bell, 26 and 4 above. Cassangero, Lumberton, North Carolina, 644 left side. Troy Williams Jr., Bradenton, Florida, 567 on the right side. Double 04 to a 24. Here comes the pickup truck. Win light goes to Troy Williams Jr. 004, 4 above, taking 15. Cassangero, 24 and 3 above, no good. Christina Di Bartolomeo, Milmont, Pennsylvania, 692 left side. Bill Ferris, Parkton, North Carolina, on a 575 right side. Good morning, everybody out in Robco Residential, Hoosier, Chat Bleacher Land. We've got almost 800 of you watching. Only 165 likes. We could do better there. Bill Ferris is going to feel like he could have done better there. Misses it. And the win light goes left side to Di Bartolomeo, 14, 3 above for the win light. Ferris had a small little chance, took 12 to be 12th thou under, had to put it dead 0, but just got behind on the starting line. Hello, Mike. Yeah, 774 watching, 167 likes. We can definitely improve on that percentage. Make sure you share the feed, do all that stuff, push it out to those who are watching or would like to watch at home. Jimmy Hodges and Robert Keown, 653 in the left side, 604 in the right side. Oh boy. Robert is in some trouble. Win light left side, 003, 4 above, taking 27. Robert misses it. Goes 1 above 3, no good. Amanda Manuel, Dustin Grimsley. They're separated by 13th thou. Here comes Grimsley. Finish line goes to Amanda Manuel. 17 take 2 to be 2 above. Grimsley 1 above, but 30 up front, no good. Hey, that's awesome to the Davis gang. Have fun and good luck this weekend at the Working Man's. Y'all be safe and turn on a lot of win lights. Robert Keown, 665 left side. Randy Gibson, Dillon, South Carolina, 624 on the right side. They're both away green, separated by 15 thou. Win light goes right side to Randy Gibson, 34 dead 5, taking 11. Keown was 19, but puts it 3 above to be no good. Danny Peary out of Buchanan, Virginia, 570 in the right. William Wilson, Lumber Bridge, North Carolina, 561 left side. 3 to a 15. Win light goes right side to Peary. 0035 above, taking 8 for the win light. William Wilson was 12th out behind on the starting line, goes 4 above, and that spells disaster. Hey, thank you, Katrina. Very kind of you. Shout out to Ringgold, Georgia. Michael Carpenter, John Corbin, 602 left side, 575 on the right side. Double 08's a pair. Who lights it up? It is not my boy John Corbin. Michael Carpenter. That's a tough matchup there in round number 1. 008, 2 above for Carpenter. Corbin, 008, 3 above. No good. Bill Lewis, Kevin Pollard, 200 separate them on the starting line. Win light goes to Bill Lewis, 003 and 2 above. Pollard was 23, 1 above 9, no good. Group C door cars. Group C door cars. We need you, please. Group C door cars. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Group C door cars. We'll take you, please. So Thomas Davis and Nikki Thomas. 649 the left, 618 right side. Four to a 13. Win light goes Nikki Thomas. 004, 1 above 4, taking 20. Davis is 13 and 2 above, no good. Lance Dalton and Richard Dukes, 560 in the left, 537 in the right side. $15,000 separate them. Win light goes to Dukes, 42, dead 8, taking $4,000. Dalton was 27, goes 2 above, and finds himself on the wrong side of it. Jamie Sirocco and Tyler Mayhew. Tyler Mayhew, 4 red. Sirocco, 10 green. And 1 above 0. 541 of the 540. Mayhew, 4 red and 1 thou under. Jason Lynch, Murraysville, Pennsylvania, 653 left side. Jeff Miles, 597 right side of Hartsville, South Carolina. Double 06 red for Jeff Miles. Automatic win goes to Jason Lynch. Lynch is 11 and 2 thou under. He's moving on to Biondo round number 2. Jeff Caudell, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 616 to the left. Creighton Waters, 667 on the right. Finish line, left side to Caudell, 15 and 2 above, taking 6 thou. Creighton Waters is 14 and 2 above, no good. Jeff Caudell moving on. Creighton Waters looking for a bunt cake or a buntini at the buyback window. Lucas Bell, Shannon, North Carolina, 623 on the left side. Chase Murray, 671 on the right side. Advantage goes to the Radio Flyer wagon. And the wind light, 18, 2 above. Chase Murray misses a little bit and goes 2 above. No good. State Schroeder and Matt Costable. Pennsylvania versus Canada A. One red for Schroeder. Matt Costable, 13, 1 above 5, 28 total. Moving on. Schroeder, 1 red and 12 thou above. Eric Thomas, Fairmont, North Carolina, 570 in the left. Adam Booya, Havelock, North Carolina, on a 656. Adam Booya lights up big time red. Eric Thomas, 19 and 2 above. Trey Sasser and Dustin Smiley.
One light Sasser, 36 dead 3, take 19 thou. Smiley 12 and 4 over, no good. Sasser gets the win light. Jess Biddle left side, down 619, and Aaron Shriver right side, down 546. $17,000 separate them. Nice wheelie for Biddle. But the win light goes to Shriver. Or Shriver, maybe? Not sure. Shriver. Okay, it is Shriver. 27, one above, 2, take 10. Thou, Biddle, 10, and might have got behind a little bit right there. Puts it 3 above. No good. Shriver gets the win light. Back to Riggins.
Rob Leipziger, New Hope, Pennsylvania. 533 the left side. Michael Scott, Lumber Bridge, North Carolina. 560 the right side. I can tell you, I am not going to bed early tonight. No. I've hit the 3-step, the 4-step. I've hit them all today. Yeah, we are. Yeah. It's high alert. Absolutely. Yeah, I was. Yeah. So it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day for everyone. And I've not even had a water sucks yet. 19 red for Michael Scott. Rob gets the automatic win light. 21. Dead 8. 29 total. Jonathan Edwards, 602 left side. Clayton Roberts, 508 right side. Big advantage left side and the win light left side. 0083 above, taking 24. Roberts was a little tardy. And 2 above. Cannot make it happen. Russell Penny and Rob Moore. Rob Moore, it is his birthday. Not a good birthday present he just received from Russell Penny. 11 and 3 above as Rob misses it and goes 2 above. But happy birthday, Rob Moore. You can come get you a, I tell you what, you can come get a buyback, get you a buntini for your birthday, and then try again in the reentry round. It'll make your birthday a whole lot better. Jamal Woodridge, he collected some money in the Spring Fling Reaction Time Challenge. 656 left side. Howie Adams, 576 right side. One to a 19. Howie Adams is about to create some mayhem on Woodridge. 001, take 4 to go 580 on the 576. Woodridge is 19 and 3 above. Howie Adams to Biondo round 2.
Reiki on 6th thou red and 2 above. Slick Rick offered 14 dead 0. Nice lap there. Slick Rick moves on. David Lowe left side dialed 611. Ron Phipps in the right dialed 587. $28,000, separate them up front. Win light low, 009, 2 above, take 2 Hun as Phipps 37, 1 above, 8, no good. Win light goes to David Lowe. Jaden Thompson, left-hand side, dialed 554. Randy Sessoms in the right, dialed 619. $2,000, separate them up front. Nice wheelie for Sessoms. He's got a win light, 22 dead, 8, take 28,000. Left-hand side, Thompson, 24, 3 above, no good. Randy Sessoms gets the win. Richard Jackson, left-hand side, dialed 589. David Onspach in the right, dialed 539. Winlight Onspach 24 and 7 above as Jackson really sounded like the car didn't want to get up onto the 2-step like it was supposed to and leave. Put it 1 above, but was laid up front. Onspach gets the win. Paul Warwick left side, dial 580, and Ron Horwath in the right, dial 596. $14,000, separate them. Winlight, Horwath, 19 dead, 1 above, 6, take 6, excuse me. Warwick, 33 dead, 8, no good. Comes up 6,000 short. Ron Horwath gets the win. Nick Womack left side, dialed 618. Andrew Kaiser in the right, dialed 587. Nasty, 3,000, separate them up front. Winlight Womack, 7, 2 above, 1 gets it done. Kaiser, 4, take 33 to be 9,000. Under had to take 24 or less. Nick Womack gets it done. Ronell Bowden left side. Down 520. Jimmy Melillo in the right, down 607. 4,000 red for Melillo. Bowden 17. And 4 over. Gonna get the win. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams down 520. David Butler in the right on a 694. This one is all G-Dub. 16 and 3/10 over as Butler missed it and goes almost a second over the dial. G-Dub gets the win. Jeff Tapman left side, down 579. Ashley Parker in the right, down 592. Tapman is 15 down red, Parker 30. And 4 above, going to get the win light. Johnson Rayner left side, down 509. John Budakowski in the right, down 484. Budakowski 26 and 6 above. Rayner having issues on the starting line and just kind of goes out there about a few hundred feet and takes his foot out. Budakowski gets the win. Tommy Cable left side, down 610. Mark Heatherly in the right, down 519. Separate them up front. Winlight Heatherly 7 and 2 above gets it done. Cable 10, 3 above 2 comes up 13 thou short. Heatherly gets the win. So Group C door cars looks like are in the staging lanes. Going to be rolling them out here in just a moment.
What's worse than a backed up toilet or no running water? Not being able to find a plumber to come and fix it. Fortunately, SilverState Plumbing is available 24/7 with same-day service. For a small fee that's applied towards the repairs, SilverState will assess the situation and get it fixed as soon as possible. And if you have a quote from somewhere else, SilverState will beat any written estimate. Plus, you can find money-saving offers on our website. The next time you're looking for a plumber, you'll find one at SilverState.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
So we're here with Fuel Factory, and we're learning all about their new fuels that they have out. They're really pumping into the market heavy. So Mia's going to tell us a little bit about Fuel Factory.
Hey. So right now we just released 2 new moto fuels. So we're trying to get into that moto market, which I know is funny because we're drag racers, but there is other racing out there. We're learning. so yeah, we just released 2 moto fuels. They've been the customer loves it, super receptive to it. We have a cross fuel for pretty much every fuel that VP, Sunoco, Renegade makes. You could check that out on our website. We have a cross-reference guide to show you exactly what you were running versus what we make that is comparable. And we'd love for you guys to give us a shot and try it out and see what you think of it.
Yeah, so Fuel Factory is the official fuel of the Flings. They're going to be selling at all the events this year, 2025, and we're so happy to have them on board.
Glenn Ferguson Jr., 597 left side. Shane Jett, 591 right side. 2,000 separated on the starting line. Finish line goes left side to Ferguson. 16, 1 above 2, taking a foul. Jett, 14, 1 above 5, no good. Wes Roberts and Jake Clayton. 538 in the left side. Choo-choo in the right side on a 609. Oh, no. He choo-chooed into a red light. Man. Yeah. Too much choo-choo. 004 red, 3 thou under for Clayton. And he's not going to like the looks of the ticket. 33 dead zero on the other side. There was definitely some room out there for him. So Jake Clayton will have to come up and get him a Buntini and a buyback. Tyler Ryan, Westminster, Missouri, 614 left side. And trouble for Blake Combs. 641 on the right side. And we got fire in the hole. Mike Combs running around like a chicken with his head cut off. But we back. $641 for Blake Combs. He's live on his page. I'm sure that was exciting in there for him. And Tyler Ryan patiently waited for him on the other side. And here we go. 4 to an 11. Neither one seemed too affected by it all. Blake, your winner. 11 takes 6 to be 2 above. Tyler Ryan, 4 and 3 above. No good as Tyler Ryan, I think, helped Blake get there. Skinny Kenny Underwood, 568 left side. David Stencil, Richlands, North Carolina, 643 in the right side. Five red for Underwood. Stencil, 24 and 2 above. Dallas Cherry, 585 left side. Wayne DeSantis, 581 right side. Advantage left side to Dallas Cherry and turns in the wind light. 005 or 004, take 004. Goes 3 above. DeSantis was 2 above. And 024, no good. Richie Brown, 565 left side. Matt Daddis, 597 right side. Oh, no. Matt is going to puke. 003 red and under. And his opponent's reaction time started with a 4. Brian Atkins, Bluefield, West Virginia, 579 left side. Adam Keir, Statesville, North Carolina, on a 597. Good morning, Erica Barney. Good luck this week. Did you hear that, JJ? I sounded so like Indiana right there. I said Statesville. Yes, very proper and says Statesville. That's what I would normally say, and I don't know. I just went all Hoosier right there. Adam Keir from Statesville, North Carolina. Yeah. It does get worse when I'm around you. The Statesville, it gets real bad. 20 red for Adam Keir. 17 green, 2 above for Brian Atkins. Yeah, it's fine. I have these arguments with people though. I have a friend who gives me a hard time about saying Louisville. Yeah, they make fun of that. Yeah, they're like, it's Louisville. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, I don't care where you're from. Don't talk like that. Like, you sound like you swallowed your word when you say Louisville. I'm like, well, you sound just, I don't know. Rick Cunningham, Perry Reynolds, 009 to a not 009. Advantage, Cunningham, left side. And Cunningham lights the win light. 009 dead 5, 14 total. Reynolds was dead 7, but tardy up front, no good. Jeff Dobbins and Sean Carpenter, 10 to a 17. Win light comes on right side for Carpenter, 10 to above. As Dobbins was 17, take 14 to be a thou under. Had to take 13 or less. We just discovered that JJ had a Oreo Buntini. I'm a little bitter. You can Buntini your way out of the announcer booth. Sick. Now you can stay? Yeah, it'd be wonderful. Yeah, see, now I get offered one. He can stick around because I just, we eat together. We don't do this independently eating. He got me to eat microwave macaroni and cheese this morning, something I didn't think I'd ever do, but we did that. Pete Dagnolo, thank you so much. That looks amazing. Pete Dagnolo, 581 left side. George Costanza, Manhattan, New York, 509 right side. I don't know where Petey is to announce for him, but. Oh boy, somebody rattled George Costanza's cage this morning. 001 dead 2, 3 total for George. And you get Pete Dagnolo, poor Pete over there. 008 dead 7 gets you nothing. Man. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, left side on a 565. Jacob Wilson, 620 in the right side. Lincoln University, Pennsylvania. $14 red for Jacob Wilson. Fulcher was 007 and 200ths under. JP Britt, Shannon Joseph. Oh boy, Shannon Joseph with the advantage. And the win light, 005, 2 above, taking 15. JP Britt was 37, 1 above, no good. Greg Davis, Eric Amon, 6:07 left, 5:26 in the right. They're separated by a little foul. Here comes Amon. He said, amen. Light came on. He's not had much luck. 13, 1 above, 0. He about didn't have any luck right there. As Greg Davis is 12, take 13 to be 2 thou under. A few more thou scrub there, and Eric will be on the other end of another great race. Logan Westmoreland, Troy, South Carolina, 541 left side. Nick Horn, Suffolk, Virginia, 551 right side. Win light, Nick Horn, 23 dead 3. Logan, 27, 1 above, 0. Corey Galitti, Tomball, Texas, 518 left side. Terry Rucker, Benton, North Carolina, 615 right side. Red light start for Galitti's, 1 red. Rucker, 24 dead 2. I want to give a recommendation to everyone. When you come to Buyback and you get your Buntini. Oh, never mind. JJ told me to tell you not to pick the Oreo Buntini. Yes, yeah, he's hoping there's some left for later. Yeah, because I'm going to tell you, that Oreo Buntini is amazing. Shayna Waycaster, Brian Tolson. Oh, boy, Brian. No. Not what you wanted there. 31, 5 above, left side. Tulsa is 2 above, and you can do the rest of the math. For the rest of the story, well, we ain't going to Paul Harvey that one. Leave it alone. Richie Howard, Newport, North Carolina, 590 on the left side. Tim Phipps, Warsaw, North Carolina, on a 507 right side. Group C dragsters, the lanes for ATI round 1. Group C dragsters, the lanes for ATI round 1. Tim Phipps with the win light, 002, take 15, goes 6 thou under. 8 thou under is Richie Howard, no good. Phipps to Biondo round 2. Group C dragsters will take you, please. Group C dragsters to the lanes for ATI round 1. Steve Cisco, 595. Harold Bell Jr., 532. Cisco lights it up, 4th thou. Red. Bell, 24, and a thou under. Jamie Caudill, 653 left side. Joe Dukin, 524 right side. $13,000 separate him on the starting line. Caudill lights it up for a win line. 25, 1 above 7, taking $5,000. Dukin was dead 9, but gave up $13,000 on the starting line. Cannot make it work. Matthew Medlin, 663 left side. Daryl Tillman, 542 right side. Pair of red lights. True start saved Matthew Medlin right there. He's 6 red. Tillman leaves seconds, 9 red. Gives the win back to Medlin. Travis Morton, 001 red. Gage Birch, 008 green. Well, I got news for everybody. I mean, this is not breaking news, right? But Gage Birch can get there. In case you were wondering. And normally he does, exactly. And normally right about the right time. I mean, I know you told him this for a couple days now and all, but Gage Birch is pretty good at racing. AJ Womack, 6'11 left side. Kevin Glenn, 528 right side. 17,000 separate them. Womack, 14, dead 8, 22 total. Locks out Kevin Glenn, 31. 1 above 1. Austin Logan, 603 left side. Scott Albrecht, 582 right side. Scott Scott Albrecht lights it up 6 thou red. Austin Logan 21 and under by 21 thou. Daniel Morton and Travis Logan, 3 to an 11. Winlight Morton 003, 2 above. Logan is 11, take 19 to be a thou under. Had to take 18 or less. Morton around 2. Jeff Serra, 584 left side. No, do not believe this was planned. Howard Westbury, 557 right side. Hey, Bo. Oh, Westbury, 5 red. Jeff Serra, 001 and 11 thou under. Westbury could have got there just fine. 552 on the 557. Alan Walters, Southern Pines, North Carolina. Roy Sam, 625 right side. Blake Parrish, Jeff Verdi, 622 in the left, 611 right side. Verdi trying to make it work. He's got a advantage and a win light. 009, take 009. That's what you got to do if you're going to race Blaine Parrish. Just package him up and call it done. Parrish is 23, dead 8, no good. Randy Biddle, Tommy Plott. Not the place you want to be racing Tommy Plott. Apparently for Biddle, it's right where you wanted to be. 23 dead 3 is Tommy Plott. 10 take 20 to be 4 thou under. No good. Gordon Wan got his door welded on, but he goes 10 red. 3 above. Chad Duke is 15 and 2 thou under. Yes, Rapid, he is. But like I said, you get doubled up beside Tommy Plott. He's generally pretty. He's gonna make it work. 'Cause he's generally dialed pretty hard, really, but apparently not there. Connor Calder lights up 1 thou red. Dink Holmes 005 and 1 above 8. Larry Cox 007, 12 hundredths above. TJ Phipps, TG Pascal, this is not the first time they've raced. Win light, Phipps, 9 dead 9, 18 total. Pascal, 21 dead 5, no good. Matt Schill, Shane Carr. Win line, Matt Schill, 14 dead 8, 22 total. Carr was late and 7th thou under. Jerry Brewer, Lumberton, North Carolina, 444 left side. Jeremy Wilson, 459 on the right side. Good job, Rapid. That's a spirit. There's a lot of other people who forgot to hit the like button, too, like 850 of you. I don't think you forgot because you forgot yesterday, and you forgot Wednesday, you forgot Tuesday. Man, at this point, it's just insubordination. Brewer with the advantage in the win light. 009, 1 above. For the win light, Jeremy Wilson, 23 and 2 above. Paul Skinger, Colton Aragon. Foul separate him on the starting line. Win light goes Colton Aragon, 16, 1 above, 2. Skinger, 18 and 2 above. Shane Thompson, Austin Brown, 455 in the left, 467 in the right side. They're separated by 7 thou. Here comes Brown, win light Brown, 26, 1 above, 9 for the win light. Shane Thompson, 33, 2 above, no good. David Wright, 444 to the left side. Will Kreisman, 439 right side. 7 thou separate them. Here comes Will. Will gets it done. 27, 1 above, 1, taking 5 thou. David Wright, 34, dead 9. No good. Identical reaction time. Gary Ingold, Todd Arnold. Win line goes to Arnold. 13 dead 3, taking 6. Ingold 13 dead 9. Bobby Murphy, the man of the hour yesterday. He's got Mike Harbaugh, who went some rounds yesterday as well. This time again, stop me if you heard it before. Bobby Murphy, Oh, 13 dead one. 14 total. Bobby Murphy's pretty good, too. Yeah. Jaden Lawler, 18, one above 4, 32 total. Noah Lewis was late and under by 8 thou. Matt Parlett, Nate Elliott. Oh, boy. Matt's in some trouble. Nate's looking good. 009 and 6 above. Jay Ralston, Ray Miller, 438 in the left, 441 in the right side. One foul, separate them. Win line, Ray, 13, one above 7, 30 total. Ralston, 14, and well above, no good. Robbie Martell and Austin Thompson, 471 on the left, 476 on the right side. Double 07's a pair. Win line goes Robbie Martell. 007 dead 4, taking 8. Austin Thompson 7, one above 2, no good. Will Holloman in some trouble. Warners. Jackson gets it done. 18, one above 8 for the win light. Will was dead 7, but late. Kristen Bird, Kenny Snyder. County Kyle needs to go find Country Kyle. Bring him back. 20 red. William Roberts, 17, dead 0 for the win light. Brandon Bachmeyer, 462 left side. Michael Shoup, 473 right side. Bachmeyer, 003, 1 above 2, 15 total. Shoup, 12, dead 8, no good. J.L. McGowan, Cameron Manuel, 9 red for McGowan, 18 green for Manuel. Gene Drugan Jr., 493 left side. Chris Beauchamp, 451 right side. And Trey over my shoulder. How can my life be any worse? Oh, is that on? Yep, it was. Sorry. 4 to a 38. Advantage Beauchamp. Win light. Beauchamp, 004, 2 above 6. Drugan, 38, dead 9. I take that back. I didn't mean to say that about Trey on the microphone. I meant to say it right just to his face. Final call. Group C, final call. Group C, final call. Group D, first call. Group D, first call. OGCG, 436 left side. Chaz Silence, 444 right side. Double 02 to a 24, advantage OGCG and the win line. 002, take 23 to be 1 above 5.
Vinny Domino from whatever, it's not telling me, but he's racing a dragster. 2 days ago he broke the record, put the Dominos on top. 959 speed.
Hey, since when were the Dominos not on top?
High House from
Florida. Middleburg,
Florida, a 22 Elite.
Does he know the Dominos are on top?
Yeah.
I think he does now. You told him.
Kick his ass. Oh, 24 green light for Vinny and a 000 green for White House, and White House wins it.
All that build-up, Pete.
A 000 green for White House.
So he gets a 000 hero coin.
I guess.
But you know what? You know what Vinny gets?
What?
A bunt cake.
Oh, a bunt cake.
Yeah,
All
he can get a bunt cake.
All
yeah.
right.
He can have Oreo or strawberry. Yes. Yeah. I don't need yours. I have my own. Man.
We got George.
I tell you what.
George Costanza in the lanes. Come on over here, Costanza. What do you have to say?
What's going on, little Pete? Doing my best out there for you. Uncle Vinny ran into a bad luck right there, but he's got one in the second round, and I'm sure he's going to buy back, so Uncle Vinny will be just fine.
How did you feel about the $5,000 win yesterday?
Well, you already told me it has to go in your piggy bank, so tell Uncle Pete we need that in quarters. We want to get paid in quarters so we can put it in your piggy bank.
That was George Costanza's Fox 45.
I'll tell you what, there is never a dull moment, and the future of the Domino family is in wonderful, wonderful shape. Let us all pray again. Donald Williams, 005, dead 2-7 total. Tom Dauber, 10 and 5 thou under. Ken Bachelor, Alexis Thompson. Little Petey Domino. You just never know what you're going to get there. Wow. Or here. Alexis Thompson, 8 dead, 4, 12 total to be a thou behind. Bachelor is 8 dead, 3. Thomas Brown, Mollusk, Virginia, 464 left side. Cody Strickland, 441 right side. Cody Strickland, 004 red. Thomas Brown, 17, 1 above 5. 32 total, moving on. Samantha Coughlin lights it up, 3 thou red. Jeff Taylor, 19 green. Goes 461 1 on the 460. Samantha 441 on the 439. David Brodsky lights it up, 11th thou red. Chris Reynolds, 16. And 1 above 3, 29 total. Mike Rogers, Jacob Comer, 2 red for Rogers, 23 green for Comer. And I sure wish that JJ would go visit the Whole Shot Cafe. He's working my nerves right now. Yeah. I mean, a guy's phone breaks for the second time in a couple of days, and I'm sitting there trying to fix it. I'm trying to be a technician, and he looks at me like I'm crazy. That doesn't matter. The methods don't matter, JJ. I'm just trying. Terrell Sinkler, 475 left side. John Taylor Jr., 449 in the right side. $2,600 head start goes to Sinkler on the left side. to a 17. Advantage goes to Taylor, and so does the win light. 004 dead zero. Wow. Ain't going to do much with that. Sinkler, 17 and 19th thou under, getting there last. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 452 left side. Adam Beauchamp, 442 right side. Beauchamp lights it up, 9th thou red. Mikey Bloomfield, 003, 16th thou under. All right, J.J. Pennington is now. Bye. The Whole Shot Cafe is calling his name. No, sir, thank you, though. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I'm good. Kevin Burkett, Vanceboro, North Carolina, 469 left side. Brandon Lane, Pikeville, North Carolina, 478 in the right side. As we potentially have good news on the iPhone front, it might be coming back to life. Double 05 red for Burkett. Brandon Lane is 10 green and goes under by 13 thou. Burkett is under by 4 thou. Oral Chambers, 446 left side. Josh Wilson, 448 right side. 22 thou separate him on the starting line, and the win light goes Josh Wilson, 006 2 above, as Oral was a little tardy and 4 above. Kellen Farmer and Greg Hicks 001 red for Hicks, 15 green for Farmer, goes 460 with an 8 on the 461. Alan Walters and Rick Harbaugh. 10 red for Walters, 1 green for Harbaugh, goes 1 above 5, 16 total. Walters goes 19th out under after the red light. Timothy Thomas, Jeffrey Dobbins a second. Dobbins in control and win 001, take 19, 1 above 3. Locks out Timothy Thomas, 17, 1 above 6. Fred Hagberg, 470 Fred left side, 488 the dial. Chris Wilson out of Pennsylvania, 436 in the right lane. Kyle Cotrera, Ryan Barnes. This is a matchup. Oh, Kyle, not nice. Trip, zip, dead 4. Tells Ryan Barnes, take 10, 1 above 1, and go buy back. That's rough. Stephen Logan lights it up, 003 red. Richard Arnold, 18, one above one for the win line. Hey, OGCG just came in. He's like, hey, get out of here. This is my time. And we're always glad to let him do so. So I'm going to bring in the one, the only, OGCG.
OGCG back on the mic. Left lane, Jason Dawson, dial 449 out of Las Vegas. Right lane, 449 as well, Jasmine Weeder. 3,000 separate them up front. Left lane, 007, dead 2, 9 total. Takes 009 down there, Jasmine. 449.8 on a 449 with a 10 light, 18 total, not a bad lap. Not going to work out. Brings up the buy run. Tanner Miller. Tanner in the Vega wagon. Dialed 613. 001 red for Tanner. Drives it through. 612 with a 6 on a 613. Pretty solid setup. Put a little bit in for next round. It'll be going well. Tanner going to escape the buyback round. We're moving into Group D dragsters. These are all your single enter dragsters. Do a quick grooming. Be back with you in just a moment. All right, if you happen to go out in the last round, you're welcome to come get a buntini simply by buying back. OGCG escaped the buyback rounds today, but little CG, he had a buyback on that second one, so I ate his buntini this time. Mighty good. Group D, dragsters, Group D. You're in the lanes. If you're not there, you should be. Want to thank Robco Residential, Hoosier Tire, Strange, Optima, SilverState, Rad Torque Systems, bringing you the Flings over here at Galot, second race of the season. If you missed a few weeks ago, Vegas was a good time out there. We've been a few miles since then. OGCG's tired of driving. See what we can do with the race car today. Got a good hot rod. Pretty sporty, pretty fast. Wife says don't be a robot on the microphone. I'm trying not to be a robot, honey. Doing my best. She's a little hard on me. Looks like we got a couple laps left on the rotator, sweeper. We'll be ready to go here in a minute. Shout out to Dan Provo. Was with us, the owner of Rad Torque Systems, one of our sponsors. Dan was involved in a little accident over in Las Vegas. Is in recovery. Wanted to give him a shout out. Hope everything's going well. I know he's ready to get going home. One of my close friends. We all got to be a little cautious, let's say. The pit's a pretty dangerous place at the racetrack. Keep your head on a swivel. Just want to give Dan a shout out. Thinking about him. Think I heard him coming to life back there. We got 1,111 people watching, 321 likes. Not a great ratio, not terrible. Group D. If you're not in the lanes, you need to be Group D. This will be the final group of round number 1. A little bit warmer today. OGCG sweating. I think we're going to do one quick drag. One more quick drag. Be right back to you. All right, all right, all right. Left lane. One of them Williams boys, dial 468. Right lane. Dial 478. Jason Sizemore. Troy Williams Jr. in the left. Negative 12 for Jason Sizemore. Puts Troy Williams Jr. into the second round. Troy airs her out. 464.7 on a 468. 13 up front. Solid. Moving on. Next pair up. Scott Tate in the left lane, dial 473. Takes on Hayden Dowell. Hayden Dowell 449 in the right lane. Scott Tate turns the wind light on. 35 up front. 474.3 on a 473. Takes out Hayden. Hayden gets behind quite a bit. 20 behind. He's 22 up front. Doesn't work out. Hayden going to head on over to the buyback window, get one of them in Buntini, or what is it called? Buntini? Scott Tate moving on. Next pair up. Right lane, Clayton Roberts. Really, really nice car. Dial 443. Takes on Kenneth MacArthur. Kenneth dial 471. They're both red. Left lane's red less. 002 red to a 15 red. Kenneth moving to the next round. Clayton going to go buy that back. Maybe throw 15 in the box. We'll see how it works out. Next pair up, Cameron Hawkins out of Cocoa, Florida. Dial 468. Takes on Todd Osting. Todd out of Odessa, Florida. Todd dial 479 in the right lane. Three comes down, right lane out first. 10 up front, gonna take the win. Cameron turns it quite a bit red. Airs it out to be 3 over. Todd, dead 2 with a 10 bulb, 12 total. 12 packs normally work out pretty well first round. Todd Osting moving around number 2. Cameron, you can get here through the buyback. If you win the buyback, you can get into round number 2 and back in the race. Don't forget about the Buntini when you come up here and buy back. I suggest the chocolate one, Oreo. Next pair up, Rob Murphy. Left lane, dial 456. The Murphy crew taking the 50K win last night, making it happen. Gavin Wisnett. Gavin out of Dallas, North Carolina in the right lane, 473. 17th thou separate him up front, right lane. 31, dead one, makes it work. He was behind up front. Murphy may have given it back down there. Murphy's 14, gets behind 5 thou, or is behind 5 thou. Those guys know better than I. Gavin moving the next round. Right lane, dial 436. Glenn over his shoulder. Dad and son. Great family, great people. I think they may have my carburetor still on there, testing it. Against Buddy Dow in the left lane. Buddy Dow 468. Buddy's out first. 2 thou separate him. Winner picker. Buddy Dow, 10, dead 8, 18 total. Chris Ferguson. He's 008 up front, but he's 2 over with a 2. Be 2 thou behind. Yep.
We got Bill Wars from Charlton, Massachusetts, and a 4 race tech versus Vince Schrouder from Paxanos, PA, race tech. Bill is 481 for his dial, and Vince is 458 for his dial. An 034 green light from Bill and an 011 green light from Vince, and Vince Schrouder with the win. Do you mind if I do this?
All right, back on the mic. Michael Morris, left lane, dial 441, out of Kennett Square, Pennsylvania, taking on Matt Pizzolato. Matt is dialed 449 in the right lane. He's out of Walnut Port, Pennsylvania. Old undercover, still looks real good. Blower car, love it. Is that right? Yeah, new media dragway car, I see that. Very close race up front. 1 thou separate them. Right lane. 450 with a 5. 15 over with a perfect light. That will get him a coin. 000 perfect for Matt. Michael Morris wasn't far behind. He's 001 up front. 1 over with a 6 to be 2 thou behind at the finish line. Right lane, Don Butkowitz. Don dialed 471, taking on Jamie Sirocco. Jamie, left lane, dialed 446. Think we're going to fight over who's going to stage first. So far, nobody's winning. Jamie puts it in there first. There we go. Don out first. Don is 16 thou behind. We'll see how it works out. Doesn't work out. Jamie Sirocco 11 up front. 1 over with a 3. Takes 24 thou. Don 27 up front. 2 over with a 1. Not going to work out. Don going to head over to the back buyback window. Jamie Sirocco moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Michael Carpenter in the Nanner. The Nanner is dialed 479. Takes on Danny Stevens in what looks like a potential LS. Small block dragster, dial 591 of Danny Stevens out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Right lane be leaving first pretty quickly. Here we go. Right lane, 15th out red. Michael Carpenter, 11 up front. Airs it out to be 23 under. Michael Carpenter moving to round number 2. Danny Stevens going to have to hit the buyback window. Next pair up, Scott Larish, left lane. Small block dragster, dial 487. Takes on Michael Combs. Michael out of Tennessee, dialed 475. Michael puts it in there. Scott's in there. Here we go. 008 red for Scott Larish. Michael Combs, 007 green. Michael, 476.7 on a 475. Moves him to round number 2. Scott, 1 over with a 5. Turns it red. Going to go by the buyback window, get him one of them Buntinis. Next pair up, Alan Elliott. Alan dialed 447. Alan, all the way from Maine. Megan Young in the right lane, dialed 468 out of Tennessee. A lot of Tennessee, Pennsylvania, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, a lot of the group over here. Four bulbs lit. Here we go. Right lane out first. Red first. 12 red. 2 and 11 red. True Star comes in there. Alan Elliott moving the next round. 1 thou less red. Got something out there on the track we can go pick up. Left lane, Adam Bitstanis. Adam, I messed that up. You'll have to explain that one to me better. Adam dial 442 in the Cosmochrome. Takes on Bob Kablitsky. Bob out of Madison Township, Pennsylvania. Yep. New Media regular. I keep getting pointed out. I ran New Media last year. Liked it a lot. Bob dialed 444. Bob's leaving first, 200. 5 thou separate him up front. Winner picker. Bob turns the win light on, 10, 1 over 1, 21 total. Takes out Adam. Adam gets behind, 13 thou looked like. All right. Bob going to move to the next round. Next pair up, Richard Alford Jr. Richard, dial 469 out of Raleigh, North Carolina, taking on Dylan Witherow. Dylan out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Dylan dialed 475 in the Blue Chew. Blue Chew. Here we go. Blue Chew moving on. 11 up front. Alfred, 002 red, dead 5. He turns that green. It's going to be a good race. Got to point out Dylan was dead 3. 14 total for Dylan. Willerow moving to the next round in the blue chew. Next pair up, Parker Dotson. Parker dialed 469 in the left lane. Takes on Severin Johnson. Severin out of Maryland. Dialed 464 in the right lane. Severin in there. Here we go. Big advantage to the right lane. Right lane turns the wind light on 4 over with an 11 bulb. Parker saw a squirrel, missed it. He'll be 473.4 on a 469 dial. Parker can regroup, get back in it for next round. He'll have to go through the buyback round. Left lane, we got Jimmy DeJaco. Jimmy dial 440. Taking on Jack Ostrowski. Jack, East Coast alternator. Got 1 from him, 2 from him, 3 from him this week now that I think about it. Jack helping us out there. We're having a little bit of an issue. Jack dialed 445. James dialed 440. Tooth out, separate them up front, really tight, both of them 00. Winner picker, Jimmy. Jimmy is 007, dead 1 for 8 total. Jack, 5 up front, 1 over with a 6, 14 thou behind at the finish line. Jimmy DeJaco lays down a really good lap first round. Avoids the buyback window. Jack, will up here getting Buntinis. Next pair up, Adam Bulla. Adam out of North Carolina with the blower car, dialed 462. Taking on Megan Justice. Megan dialed 470. Adam missed it up front. I could tell when he let go of it. Megan turns the wind line on. Double breakout race. Megan 2 thou under. Adam 22 thou. 32 thou under. Megan makes it tight down there, or look tight because of the difference in reaction and how much they broke out over there. But Megan 19 2 thou in front for the win on the double breakout. Next pair up, Will Dotson. Will out of North Carolina. Bob Engelman in the right lane out of Pennsylvania. Bob dialed 445. Will dialed 469. One thou separate them up front. Both drivers are 00. Winner picker, Will Dotson, 470 with a 5 with a 008 light. Takes 10 thou down there. Bob Engelman, 009 up front. 2 over with a 4. Going to send him over to the buyback window for the Buntini. Next pair up, Tommy Cable, left lane. If you are doubled in the buyback round and need to get you back up here to the lanes, double door car buybacks. Double door car buybacks. We need you up here. Jeff Miles in the right lane, dialed 467 against Tommy Cable, 460. 9 thou separate them up front. Advantage left lane. Win picker, left lane. He's 13, take 4 thou. 3 over with a 1. Jeff, 2 over with a 6, 22 bulb. Jeff can go sharpen that pencil over there at the Buntini line. Buyback round, that is. Tommy Cable moving around number 2. Next pair up, Hayden Lambert, left lane, dial 464, takes on Nick Womack. Nick in the right lane, out of North Carolina, dialed 450. Couple North Carolina guys here. Bulb was flickering. Hopefully it didn't mess anybody up. It did. Nick missed it. 43 up front. I saw it flickering. He's dead 7. Not going to work out. Left lane 41 up front. Both of them missed it. Skull Squirrel. I saw the bulb flickering on the right side. Got them both. They were within 2 thou of each other. Both of them dead on. One with a 5, one with a 7. Hayden Lambert moving around number 2. Nick Womack heading for the Buntinis. Next pair up, Jeff, Sarah, familiar face over here. We've seen him in a few final rounds. He gets it done with regularity. He's dialed 446. Takes on Rob Leipzinger. Rob in the left lane, dial 467. Nice helmet there for Jeff. Former $1 million winner. Left lane out first. 5 thou separate him up front. Advantage to the right lane. Win light. Rob Leipzinger takes down Jeff Sarah. Rob 20 up front. Dead 3. Good for the win. Jeff Sarah feeds him 42 thou. To not get it done. Jeff had him by 5 thou up front. Didn't like what he saw. Bailed. Didn't work out. Jeff heading for the Buntini. Leipzinger moving around number 2. Next pair up, Cassie Lewis, left lane. Cassie dialed 464. Going to take on G-Dub. Gary Williams in the right lane. In the blower car, dialed 456. They call it fancy. Team overkill. Team overkill. FTI on board. Left lane out first. Left lane in big trouble. G-Dub doesn't make mistakes here. G-Dub does not make a mistake. G-Dub 003. Cassie missed it terribly. Definitely saw a squirrel. Under quite a bit. G-Dub 3 over. Next pair up, my buddy, Jason Lynch in the left lane. Bowed out last night, 3 cars for 50 grand. Jason with regularity shows up. My buddy dialed 453, going to take on Paul Warwick in the right lane. Paul dialed 484. Right lane out first. Oh, Jason, 001 red. Airs it out. 450 with a 6 on a 453. Paul Warwick moving around number 2. 21 up front, 1 over the 7. Going to work out for Paul today. Jason, come up here and we'll have a Buntini together. Next pair up. Final of the dragsters. This is the final run of round number 1. Jamie Doll 458 out of Virginia. Closing out round number 1. Jamie gets the buy run. Jamie's 20 up front. Drives through. Lights it up. 3 over. Oh, I'm sorry, 1 over with the 3. Jamie moving around number 2. We are just about fixing to start our buyback round. Door car buybacks. Wanted the doubles up front if you're doubled in the buyback and needed you up front. Any rate, door car buybacks to the lanes. Anyway, I was talking away. My wife says, stop talking like a robot. I'm trying. I looked down, the mic was off. It is what it is. Sorry, honey. I don't know how long it's been off. Maybe y'all will tell me later. Looks like we're fixing to roll out buybacks, door cars. First pair out in the buyback round, Matt Dattis. Matt in the right lane. In the Super Stalker, dialed 596, taking on Dallas Cherry. Dallas in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 585. Three comes down. 11th out, separate them. Advantage over to Dallas. Win light. Dallas takes the win. Dallas is 1, take 9 to be 1 over with a 5. Matt Dattis, not a bad lap. 12, 1 over 3. Probably getting behind there, 9th out. Didn't work out for Matt. Hopefully Matt has another entry. Next pair up. My buddy Jacob Wilson. Jacob in the right lane in the Chevy Camaro, dialed 621. Wilson Race Engines, Wilson family. Left lane, Richie Brown. Richie Brown coming after him, got a slight advantage. 12th thou, separate him. Winner picker, Jacob gets it done. Jacob's missed it, saw a squirrel. Under 3 thou. Best thing for Jacob there was Richie was more under by more. 27 up front for Richie. Jacob was worse. Not a pretty lap, pretty ugly, but one guy had to win. Next pair up. Next pair up, Travis Logan out of Florida. In the Chevy Camaro, dialed 6 flat. Taking on Shane Jett. Shane out of Brown Mills, New Jersey, dialed 595 in the right. We have triple zeros. Can he turn it into a coin for the right lane? And he does. Shane Jett wins him a coin there, and he's 2 over. He's triple zero, take 005. To Travis Logan, 009, 300ths under. Not going to work out. Shane Jett gets him a hero coin and $50. Peter loves passing out those 50s. Next pair up, Richie Howard in the left lane, dial 589. Takes on Travis Morton. Travis dial 655. He's out first. Travis, 6 thou behind here. Can he make it work? Travis does not make it work. He's under by 9 thou. Takes 20. Richard Howard, 589 on a 590. Good for the win. He's only 3 thou under. I'm sorry. Next pair up, right lane, Cisco. Steve Cisco out of Jersey, dialed 599. Takes on Thomas Davis. Thomas in the left lane, dialed 652. Win light. Winner picker Thomas Davis, 007, dead 8, takes out Steve Cisco. Cisco dead 6 with a 24 bulb. Not going to get him out of the buyback round. Thomas Davis moving around number 2. Next pair up, Randy Biddle. Randy in the left lane, dial 597 out of Virginia. Taking on Daryl Tillman. Beautiful Corvette, dialed 542 in the right lane. Tree comes down. Left lane out first. 003 for the right lane. 14 for the left. Winner picker right lane. Under by 8 thou. Under by less. Randy Biddle under by 11 thou. 14 up front. Hold. Right lane, Adam Keir in the right lane. Been buffing my motorhome for about 5 days. I think he's got one side done. I hope he gets on it here shortly. He's dialed 598. Takes on William Wilson. William dialed 565 in the Chevy Camaro in the left lane. A couple of North Carolina boys fixing to do battle. Adam out first. He's behind 21 thou. William should be all over right about now. William cannot get it done. He's under. Takes 23 thou to be under. Adam Keir 29 up front. It's 4 thou under. Makes it work. Tough job out there, Adam. Moving to the next round for you. William headed. Hopefully he's got another entry because that was his Buntini round. Next pair up, Casson Gerald. Casson dialed 647 in the Chevy Camaro. Taking on JP Britt. JP in the Malibu, right lane, dialed 626. All right, left lane's moving first. Pretty good separation up front. Left lane turns the wind light on. 12 up front, 3 over with a 2, takes 002. 12 take 2, works out. JP Britt missed it up front, 29. 1 over the 7, not going to get out of the buyback round. Casson going to move himself into round number 2. Next pair up, Chevy Chevelle in the left lane, 69. Dialed 646 out of New York. Takes on Blake Combs in the Camaro out of Tennessee. Dialed 645 in the right lane. 100 separate them here in the dial-ins. Pretty sure Blake's Facebook Live. Both of them are TURD up front. Winner picker, Blake, 57 up front, turns the wind light on, 1 over with a 6. Rob Moore, 87 up front, under by 1 thou. Ouch. Tough day. Not a pretty lap. Looks good on Facebook Live when the lamp comes on, though. Good job out there, Blake. Next pair up, Howard Westbury. Howard in the right lane out of South Carolina, dialed 553 in the Chevy 2. Takes on Dustin Smiley in the Pontiac, dialed 536. 500 separate them. 5,000 separate them up front. Right lane, 13 dead 0. 13 take 2, locks out Dustin. Dustin is under by 3,000. Couldn't get there. Mathematically wasn't going to work out. He was 5,000, couldn't take it back. Howard Westbury moving around number 2. Next pair up, Ray Cohn. Ray dialed 635 in the Nova. Taking it by just a tip. Jeff out of Pennsylvania. Takes on Brian Tolson. Brian out of Virginia, dialed 605. 3/10 go to the left lane. Ray goes way red. Something's up. 20 in the left. Brian and turn the wind light on, dead 6. Brian moving to the next round. Just waiting for Ray to clear the track there. I don't think the delay box worked. Something happened there. Car left way early. Next pair sitting in the water box. Blaine Parrish, left lane, dialed 622. In the Camaro. Takes on David Stencil. David in the Buick. Buick Regal out of North Carolina, dialed 645. Shows Blaine in the Camaro, but I see he's in the Mustang. My bad. $9,000 separate him up front. Advantage to the left lane. Winner picker. Left lane, 006, dead 5. 11 total. Locks out David. David's 15 up front, dead 5, not going to work out. Blaine Parrish moving around number 2. Next pair up, Perry Reynolds in the 96 Avenger. Perry dialed 506. Going to give up over a second and a half to Jamal Woodridge. Jamal out of Virginia. Dialed 658 in the Chevy Malibu. Left lane turns it red, 17th out. Perry Reynolds on a free run, 27 up front. Goes 508 on a 506. Good enough for the win. Jamal dead 7. Turned it red, didn't work out. Hopefully got another entry. Perry Reynolds moving around number 2. Next pair up, AJ Curry in the right lane. In the Camaro, dialed 605. Takes on Matthew Medlin. Matthew in the Chevy Nova, dialed 663. Three comes down. Another red light left lane, 008 red. AJ, 23 up front. Lights the board up, 603 with a 5 on a 605. AJ Curry moving around number 2. Next pair up. Looks like a Chevy Cavalier, Zach Vulture. Mr. Cool, dialed 563 out of Kentucky. Takes on Scotty Albright. Scotty out of New Jersey. Scotty's dialed 583 in the Chevy S10. $15,000 separate them. Winner picker. Left lane, Zach Fulcher, 005, dead 3, locks out Scotty. Scotty's 20, dead 8. 28 total to 8 total, not going to work out. Zach Fulcher lays down a good lap. Moves around number 2. Next pair up, right lane, Tommy Plott in the Mustang, $524. Taking on Alan Walters in the Chevy Camaro, 69 model, $603. Double red light goes Tommy Plott's way. Tommy's 2 thou red. Alan is 13 thou red. Tommy 1 over the 5 on the floor. Gets him set up for round number 2. Alan bows out in the buyback round. Next pair up, left lane, Tyler Ryan. Tyler dialed 610 in the Camaro. Adam, Missouri. Takes on Kevin Pollard. Kevin in Raiders' car, dialed 528. They got that Camaro spit shined as usual, looking good. $6,000 separate them up front. Advantage left lane, winner picker. Right lane, Kevin Pollard, 32, dead 7, good for the win. Tyler Ryan, 26 up front, 1 over with a 9. Puts him 006 behind. At the finish line, not going to work for him. Kevin Pollard moving around number 2. Pete Diagnolo in the left lane in the Malibu, dialed 582. Always tough out there. Taking on Terry Rucker in the right lane, dialed 615. Pete out of New York. Nine thou separate him up front. Advantage Pete. Win light. Does not go Pete's way. Pete is 13 thou down there in front to be 1 thou under. Terry Rucker is 24 up front. Dead one. Good for the win. Rough one for Pete there. Terry going to move on. Next pair up, Chevy Malibu wagon. Corey's partial to these things. I don't know why. He likes them. Others do. Chase dialed 674 out of Virginia. Takes on Joe Duckin. Joe Duncan in the right lane. Out of New Jersey, dialed 523 in the square body S10. Rolls out pretty good. Joe's got some work to do behind quite a bit. Joe doesn't get it done. 13 dead 4, 17 total. Going to take out Joe. Joe is 31 up front, not going to work out. Next pair up, Corey Galletti in the left lane.
Corey Galletti from Tomball, Texas, driving a door car. And George Costanza from Manhattan, New York, driving a door car. You can call it AKA the Cutlass. Robert Domino got won $5,000 yesterday, making it to the top 5. But unfortunately, he lost to Robert Murphy. And he was the one who won the championship last night. Oh, there goes the Cutlass. He might do it. Oh, go Eddie.
006 up front, one over with the 2. George was.
And George was 023. And a 5. Ooh.
George didn't get it done there. He's a little bit behind up front, couldn't make it work out. Corey Galletti moving to the next round. 006 takes 17 thou. Next pair up, Kenny Underwood in the left lane in the Jeggy station wagon. Dialed 567 out of Ohio. Takes on Michael Scott. Michael in the Camaro. Michael's dialed 561 in the right lane. Big spread up front. Kenny got him covered up pretty good. Kenny turns the wind light on 003. One over the 9. 003 take 002. Good for the win. Michael Scott missed it up front. End under. Not going to work out. Next pair up. Left lane, Logan Westmoreland. Logan in the Camaro. In the Gary Camaro, dialed at 542. Takes on Creighton Waters. Creighton in the Chevy Monza, dialed 668. All right, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, first call, buyback dragsters, doubles. Buyback dragsters, doubles. Need you to lanes first. 9 thou separate them up front. Advantage to the left lane. Winner picker, left lane. 009, dead 8, taking 10 thou down there. Creighton Waters, 18 up front. Dead 9, not going to work out. Logan Westmoreland moving around number 2. Next pair up, John Corbin in the Pontiac Firebird. $578. Takes on Jeff Dobbins, left lane. Jeff, $566. John turns at 003 red. Jeff Dobbins moving the next round. 14 up front, 1 over 0. Going to work out for him. John 003 red, 9 thou under. Tough break. Next pair up, Jessica Biddle. Jessica dialed 620 in the Chevy 2 wagon. Takes on Clayton Roberts in the Thunderbird. The Thunder Chicken dialed 510. Jess out first. 10 red to a 6 red. Double red light there. Advantage going to Roberts. Roberts going to move to round number 2. No good for Jess. Hopefully she got another check card. Next pair up, Killing Time, Jeff Sarah. Jeff, done well in this car already this week. The Mustang dialed 584. Takes on Andrew Kizzer. Andrew dialed 586 out of Florida. Not pretty up front for either one of them. 6 style separate them though. Winner picker goes the right lane. 29 dead 2 to a 35 dead 6. 0007 to Andrew Kizzer. Andrew moving forward. Jeff loses that one in the buyback round. Next pair up. Yeah, I'm partial to these Chevy 2s. Really nice one. Lance Dalton dialed 564 in the left lane, taking on Jake Clayton. The Chattanooga Choo Choo. Choo Choo dialed 609. Jake's out first. 6 thou separate him up front. Advantage to the left lane. Winner picker. Right lane. 27 dead 2. 21 thou behind. Lance just takes a bunch down there. Had a chance at it. Didn't work out. Chattanooga moving forward. Next pair up. The Beach Bum in the right lane. Dialed 626. Florida Beach Bum Gordon Wan and crew. Dialed 626 out of Florida. Takes on Travis Logan out of Florida as well. Travis dialed 597 in the Camaro. Gordon way red. Don't know what happened there. Travis Logan 16 up front, 500s under. Shows his cards a little bit. Had a little heat in his pocket, didn't he? Travis Logan moving around number 2. Gordon bows out in the buyback round. Next pair up, left lane, Chevy Beretta. Jayton Thomas, dialed 555. Taking on Tim Phipps. Tim in the Monte Carlo, dialed 506. Eight thou separate him up front. Winner picker says right lane, 21 dead 0, good for the win. Jayden Thompson, 29 up front, 2 over with a 6. Not going to work out. Tim Fisk moving on with the Monte Carlo. Next pair up, Chad Duke in the left lane. Chad dialed 589. Taking on Shannon Joseph. Shannon in the Chevy Nova. The Chevy 2 is dialed 536. 63 model. Beautiful car. Partial to the Novas. My bad. I do like those shakes though, Chad. That banana shake's a winner. I think they're over there in the stands trading quarters. I'm not sure if you guys standing around watching the races trading quarters. You know how that goes. 5 thou separate them. Advantage to the right lane. Winner picker right lane. 12 up front. 2 over with a 2. Not sure where Chad was looking over there, but I don't think it was over to his side. He was under by a bunch. Not going to work out for him. Next pair up, Robert Cohn. Robert dialed 668 out of Pennsylvania in the Chevy S10 square body. Takes on Jim Bo Sells. Bo in the Barracuda, dialed 656. Nine thou separate them up front. Winnable from either side. Left lane, dead 7, 006 dead 7, takes 26 stripe. Takes out Jimbo in the Barracuda. Robert moving into the next round. Next pair up, another square body S10, Richie Howard. Dialed 589, taking on Taylor Mayhew. I'm sorry, Tyler. Tyler out of North Carolina, dialed 546 in the Camaro. Left lane out first. 15 thou separate them up front. Winner picker left lane. 14 up front. Takes 4 thou down there to be 1 over with a 5. Richie Howard takes out Tyler Mayhew. Tyler's 29 up front, dead 4, not going to work. It's 4 thou behind up at the finish line. 14 take 4 thou, going to work out for Richie. Left lane taking your win there. All dragster buybacks, all dragster buybacks. This is your final call for door car buybacks. We need all buybacks to the lanes. If you are buying back today, 50 grand to win. Don't pass up your opportunity. Don't forget your Buntini. Wes Robertson in the Chevy Nova. Taking on Ron Phipps in the Camaro. Wes, 002 up front. Has a substantial advantage. Takes it to his advantage as well. He's 3 over. For the win, 002 up front. Ron, $589, 588.3, 7 thou under with a 26 bulb. Not going to work out for Ron. Next pair up, Matt on his second buyback. He's got to get this one through. This is the last chance at it. 50 grand on the window. This guy wins 50 grand. He knows how to. I've seen him do it. Taking on Stacy Schroeder. Stacy in the left lane, dialed 517 in the Lumina. Superstock will be leaving first with the 595 dial. One thou separate them. Advantage, Datus. Win light. Does not go to Datus. Stacy Schroeder, 517 on a 517 with a 2, on a 517 with a 15 bulb. Matt's 14, dead 4. Not going to work out. 1 thou behind at the finish line. Stacy takes the hitter out, moves forward. Seen Stacy go rounds himself as well. Put up a good lap. Made it work. 17 total. Get it done. All buybacks. If you are buying back, come get your buntini and get your button line. If you want to get in for 50 grand today and you got an opportunity to buy back, may want to roll up here and check it out. Strawberry or Oreo buntinis. My preference, Oreo. I just like the name buntini, really. Next pair up, Alan Walters in the left lane in the Camaro, dialed 602. Taking on Dustin Grimsley, a couple of North Carolina guys. The Beretta dialed 553. Just about one bulb going to the left lane. Had a problem in Alan's car. Dustin, 5 over with a 12 bulb, going to win the round. Not sure what happened with Alan. He was 19 up front. He had a chance. Something happened. Car didn't run. Next pair up, Chevy Nova, Paul Warwick. Paul, dialed 578, taking on Shane Jett. Shane into Monte Carlo, dialed 592. New Jersey in the right lane. Right lane turns it red. Jet, 15 thou red. Paul Warwick caught a break. He was 31 up front. Airs it out to be nearly 500ths under. Paul catches a break there. Misses the bulb. Makes it happen. Next pair up, Tommy Cable. In the Bertozzi Nova. Very familiar car. Taking on Jimmy Melillo. Jimmy in the Chevy 2. Jimmy out of North Carolina. Tommy out of Maryland. Big advantage to Jimmy Melillo. Jimmy's going to be out of it for the win there. Not sure what happened, Tommy. We're not going to worry about that. Jimmy moving to the next round. Tommy will figure it out. Next pair up, Jacob Wilson out of Pennsylvania. Wilson Race Engines. Dialed 620 in the Chevy Camaro. Taking on Travis Morton in the Chevy Nova. Left lane, dialed 653. Jacob turns at 11th thou red. Not going to get out of the buyback round. Travis Morton with a free pass, 22 on the front, 3 thou under. Gets him set up for round number 2. Tough break for Jacob Wilson. Next pair up, JP Britt. Dialed 627 in the Malibu. Takes on Brad Butler. Brad in the Deuce, Chevy 2. $5.37. JP got a chance at a coin here. Brad way behind up front. JP gets him a coin. 000 perfect. 2 over with a 4. Took a ton of stripe, knew he wasn't going under. JP Britt moving around number 2 through the buyback round. Next pair up, left lane, Chevy Corvette, Daryl Tillman, dialed $5.42. Taking on Adam Keir in the right lane, dial $5.97 in the S10. Both these guys on a double buyback, looks like. Pretty sure Adam got the other one through. I'm not sure about Daryl. You guys fighting for their life. Be able to run for 50 grand today. Seventh house separate them. Advantage, left lane, winner picker. Left lane, Daryl Tillman, 10, dead 4. Takes 20 thou. Locking out Adam Keir, 17 up front. 17 over the dial. Not going to work out for finish line today. He's got one in. Daryl's got one in, I believe. Not sure if Daryl got the other one through or not. Next pair up, Blaine Parrish in the Camaro. The Wanderer. Blaine, dial $5.78. Takes on a familiar face of Tommy Plott in the Mustang. Tommy, dial $5.25. Just over 2 bulbs going Blaine's direction on the starting line. We'll see how it works out. 3,000 separate them. Both drivers, 00 winner picker. Good lap. Tommy Plott, 002, 1 over with a 3. Blaine Parrish, 005. Looks like he dropped out of there. Fed Tommy 31 of it, but Tommy caught some of that. Did not go under. Tommy Plott moving around number 2.
Hello racers, we are at the 2024 PRI show and I'm standing here with ATI owner JCB. JC, you've been a long-standing partner with the Flings and I've also known you and your family for many, many years, always run ATI products. Tell us a little bit about what's new at ATI.
Yeah, we've been around for 64 years since Dad started it in 61, and of course the class racers, stock, super stock have always been our guys, and they still are. Yeah, the guys that want to go fast, want to run a number, still, and just enjoy the sport. It's not thrashing all the time. It can be fun, and yeah, it's how the kids now start, and that's what they do, like my son and bracket racing, all the juniors. But we've been known for torque converters for a long time, many years, and it's not new technology, it's not old, but it's becoming more adopted in the stock and super stock categories with some of the bolt together converters. This is one of our new ones that's a 727 bolt together converter. Saves nearly 5 pounds because all of this part and everything on it is steel, and we switch it to aluminum here. It gives you the ability, rotating weight? Accelerated and rotating weight, yeah. So that's a whole bunch of weight, especially out on that diameter. We're doing a ton of different stators now. We actually just added a dedicated 5-axis machine just for running stators. to try and get more steps in each flash. But you can take an 8-inch converter like this, and I can sell you 4 stators and 3 pumps, and you can have 1,000 RPM of tuning.
Wow.
Not that anybody would need it, but that's the ability.
That's the big advantage.
Yeah, and it's everything comes marked with how it goes in, this side up, this side down, which way it should rotate and turn. So if you want to have one converter that's bolt together, you can have one that's perfect spring, fall, summer with stator changes.
I'm learning something new here too.
Yeah.
That's awesome because you get a guy, they can go to the track, they can have one converter 4Es, and just if they want to get 200 looser, go to the next set.
Try a stall change instead of buying a whole nother converter. If you do hurt a transmission, or even if you think something's hurt. We get a lot of converters in and the guys are like, something's hurt. And unfortunately, we have to tell them nothing's hurt for them because they're still looking for a problem. We take them apart and there's usually nothing hurt in the converter. Occasionally a sprag will go or something, but they're pretty tough. Unless something really goes bad, they hold up well.
I could see that as an advantage, and even in big buck bracket racing, everyone's trying to get their converter right from Vegas. You go from Vegas to Galot.
It's a big change, yeah.
400 RPM difference.
Yeah, it's a big change.
So just unbolt it,
pop it together, yeah.
I love it, man. Well, thanks for being a long-standing partner with us.
You guys do a good job. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazir Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazir for the best solutions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
A lot of fun, a lot of time, a lot of effort goes into these races. Even the racers themselves, a lot of effort to get prepared for something like this. You have to have your equipment in top shape, continuously double lap them like that. Sometimes on the buyback, if you're doubled after third round, on gas anyway, I can go right back up to the lanes as long as I got my alternator charging and got enough fuel. We're known to run out of gas every now and then. Sorry, Corey. Next pair up, Dragster's first pair. We are looking at, I can't see y'all yet. Left lane, Mike Rogers dialed 474. Takes on, Mike wants to get back there and do another burnout right quick. Right lane, Greg Hicks. In the team overkill car, in the blower car, dialed 459. Greg taking on Mike Rogers out of Albany, New York. Mike, dialed 474. Takes on Greg out of Las Vegas. New York to Las Vegas. Pretty good spread mileage. Do have guys from all over the country out here. Won't say every state, but a lot of them, especially over here on the eastern side. First pair of dragsters buyback round, fixing to go down the track. Mike turns it 002 red. Greg hits. Greg is solid up front. 10, dead 4, 14 total. Greg was ready. Mike had a good lap go until he turned it red. He's dead 6. If that turns green, it's a really tight race for those gentlemen. Greg Hicks moving to round number 2. Next pair, Connor Calder. Connor dialed 465 in the left lane, taking on TJ Harper. TJ dialed 438. $10,000 separate them. Advantage. Right lane. Wind light. Left lane. 13 dead 2. Turns the wind light on. 13 take 1 thou. Not so sure TJ didn't mess that one up. He's 003 up front. 1 thou behind at the finish line. Had the faster car. I think he may have gave that one back a thou. Hate to see that. Hard game. Done it many times myself. Next pair up, Samantha Coughlin in the Jags car. The blower car dialed 443. Takes on County Kyle. County dialed 484 in the left lane. Left lane turns at 51 red. Samantha misses it, catches a break there. 439 on the rug. Misses the bulb up front, catches a break. Samantha Coughlin moving to round number 2. Next pair up. Robbie Martell out of Vermont. Robbie dialed 471 in the Martell Racing Dragster. I met Robbie over in Immokalee last year for the first time. He whipped up on me all week. Wasn't pretty for OGCG. Jeremy Wilson, dial 461 in the right lane out of Florida. Florida, Vermont, pretty good spread on the East Coast. Robbie's going to be out first. Robbie is out first. 15 thou to his advantage. Wind light. Robbie's 15 up front. 3 thou under. Jeremy 30 up front. 458 on a 461. Breaks him out. Double breakout goes Robbie Martell's way. Moving to round number 2 for Robbie. Next pair up. Left lane, Clayton Roberts. Clayton, love the paint job on that car. It's an eye catcher. Some unique colors. Good combo. Dial 444 in the left lane. Takes on Will Kriesman. Will in the right lane. Dial 441 was deep in the 50 last night. Lost one to Corey. Had a little mishap on the starting line. He's going to get through the round today, though. Will's 009 up front. 441 on a 441. He's 13 total. Good lap. Solid. Clayton Roberts, 6 thou red. Shows his cards a little bit. 441 on a 444. A little bit of heat in his pocket. Hopefully he's got another tech card. Next pair up. Right lane, Colton Aragon. Colton, dial 473 out of Florida. Takes on TJ Phipps. TJ, out of North Carolina. In the left lane, dialed 469. 007 in the left lane, not 007 in the right lane. Left lane, 470 with a 0 on a 469. 007 up front. Good for the win for TJ Phipps. Colton Aragon, 25 up front, 1 over, no good. They're feeding the fat guy up here. I'm a happy guy, OGCG, fat and happy. Left lane, Crystal Bird, dial 461 in the dragster, taking on Mike Harbaugh. Mike, dial 469 in the right lane. Kristen, 003 red, not going to work out today. Mike Harbaugh, 16, 3 under, showing some cards, knowing the opponent is red. Mike out of Maryland, moving forward. Kristen hopes she's got another buyback. I hope she's got another tech card or buyback, or either or. Next pair up, right lane, Jasmine Weeder. Jasmine dialed 450 in the dragster. Takes on JL McCowan. McCowan dialed 466 out of North Carolina. Jasmine out of New York. Jasmine with a big advantage here. She's turning it into win light. She does. Jasmine 002, take 003. Showing us how it's done out there. JL missed it up front. Dead 6, no avail. Not going to work out for JL. Jasmine moving around number 2. Left lane, Terrell Sinclair. Terrell dialed 473. In the Imagine That dragster. Imagine That Customs. Takes on Jaden Lawler. Jaden in the right lane, dial 448. Jaden, young man, very familiar to going rounds. Parked right next to me, as a matter of fact. Two-thou separate them up front. Left lane with the advantage. Winner picker, Jaden Lawler. Jaden is 449.5 on a 448 with a 16 bulb. Terrell, 14, 5-thou under, taking 22 stripe. Need to take 17-thou or less. Jaden Lawler moving around number 2. Next pair up, David Batchelor, left lane. I'm sorry, Ken Batchelor, left lane, dial 463. Taking on Ray, little Ray Miller, dialed 441. 2 drivers out of North Carolina. Ray dialed 441, Ken dialed 463. Left lane for Ken. Seventh thou separate them. Advantage, Ray. Win light, Ray. 002, 1 over with a 0. Ken Batchelor, 009 up front. 11 thou under. Takes 14 thou. Doesn't work out. Mathematics go to Ray Ray. Ray Ray on to round number 2. Next pair up. Nick Womack. Out of North Carolina, $4.49. Takes on Shane Thompson. Out of Nevada. Shane out of that Las Vegas area, Henderson to be exact. $4.56 in the left lane. Shane Thompson moving on. Nick Womack turns at 11 thou red. Shane 15 dead zero for 15 total. Shane Thompson moving around number 2. Nick Womack bows out in the buyback round. Next pair up, left lane, Nate Elliott. Nate out of Maine, dialed $4.48. Takes on Paul Skinzer. Paul out of New York, dialed $4.60. I had the opportunity to run Paul at the Mini Millions last year. He took me out in the final. Met Paul over there, a good guy, good racer. Gonna be a tough round here. Right lane moving first. Paul Skinzer moving around number 2. Nate Elliott 003 red, 1 thou under. No, I'm sorry, dead on with a 9. Not gonna work out. Paul 3 over, missed the bulb, caught a break there. When you need him, you need him. He needed it. Paul moving around number 2. If you haven't smelt it yet, the Honey Wagon's here. The Honey Wagon's dumping motorhomes, dumping campers. If you need dumping, flag them down. I want to thank Tar Heel Home Builders and Nothing But Bunt Cakes in Jacksonville, North Carolina for the buntinis during the buyback round. If you lost and first round and bought and had a buyback, you got a buntini with your buyback. William Roberts, right lane, dial $4.57. Does not turn the wind light on. He's 100th under. Jackson Waters, 006 up front, dead 1, 7 total. Slams the door on William. William not going to make it through. Jackson Waters lays down a good lap. 7 thou total. Out of Massachusetts, moving forward. Next pair up, Cameron Hawkins out of Florida. Cameron dial $4.71. Takes on Chaz Silence. Chaz dial $4.45 in the right lane. Four bulbs lit. Here we go. 2 pairs, double O's, 007 left, 001 right, wind light. 001 dead 3 for Chaz Silence, 4 total. Cameron, 007, 8 thou under, taking 5 thou. Good lap for both drivers. Cameron not going to work out. Chaz Silence lays down 4 total. Nice lap in the buyback round. Going to put him into round number 2 for Mr. Silence. Next pair up, Gary Ingold. Gary out of North Carolina, dial $4.56. Takes on Matt Parlett. Matt out of Maryland, dial $4.37 in the right lane. Gary out first. Gary turns it 001 red. Matt Parlett, 18 green, 1 over the 2. Good lap for Matt. Going to work out for him. Needed kind of a break there and caught it. Gary was 1 thou red, dead 3. Throws a tight one away for him. Matt Parlett moving the next round. Want to point out 438 at 161. Pretty stout mile an hour for a 38. That would look strange on the finish line to a guy like OGCG. Next pair up, Richard Alford Jr. Richard dialed 470 in the left lane out of North Carolina. Takes on AT, Austin Thompson, out of North Carolina, dialed 477. Austin took out Corey Galletti in the 20 grand shootout in the very first day. Was on a roll, looking to get back on a roll today, I'm sure. 50,000 to win. Guy knows how to get it done. Both sides do. Austin turns it 4th thou red. Richard was ready for him, 007 green. Richard airs it out to be 15th thou under. Austin's 12th thou under. Red light not going to work out for Austin. Richard Alford moving to round number 2. Next pair up, the hook in the left lane. Bill Waters, dial 481. Takes on Rick Harbaugh. Rick in the right lane, dial 472. Rick, one of my favorites. Rick and I shoot the crap quite a bit. Shoot the stuff, we'll call it. Tree comes down. Left lane's moving first. Left lane, 007 red. Rick Harbaugh gets through the buyback round. 16 up front, dead 1 for 17 total. Bill Waters, 007 red, dead 1. Not going to work out. Tight stuff. Just on the wrong side of it, Bill. Rick Harbaugh moving on. Next pair up. Bobby Murphy III, dial 477. Bobby Murphy turns the win light on against Corey Galletti last night. I can't even say my own last name. For $50,000, his first time in a first race in a dragster. Got it done. Beat me along the way too. Took out OGCG, took out CG in the final. Congrats to that group. It was really cool to watch. Jerry Brewer in the right lane, dialed 445 in the blower car. Jerry, 001 red. Bobby Murphy getting through the buyback round. He is 12, dead 0. 12 total. Throws a 12 pack at Jerry Brewer. Jerry was 001 red, dead 7. Jerry was almost ready for him. Couldn't make it happen there. Just got to brush a couple things right off the track up in the starting. Good to go. Good to go. Next pair up. Rob Murphy. Rob dialed 455, takes on Jay Ralston in the right lane. Jay is dialed 443. We are in the Buntini buyback round. Advantage left lane to Rob Murphy. Win light. Rob Murphy, 28 up front. 2 over with a 3. Jay Ralston missed it worse. He's 2 over with a 2, but a 43 bolt. Rob Murphy moving around number 2. Next pair up, David Wright. One of my favorites out of Florida. Space dial 445. Taking on John Taylor Jr. John in the Genco plumbing rig, dialed 449 in the blower car. Looks like a newer car. Very nice. Carbon. Good looking piece. Blower car's leaving first here. They're both red. They're both really red. John's 26 red. Space is 21 red. Space takes him down, dead 5. Red by less. Next pair up, Adam. Adam B out of Canada. My buddy, Cosmochrome. In the blower car, dialed 444. Takes on T.G. Pascal. T.G. dialed 454. 1/10 of a head start going to the right lane. One thou separate them up front. Good race so far. Wow, GG. 009, dead 3. Takes out 10, 1 over 0. 009, take 008 for TG. Pascal moving around number 2. Adams bowing out. Next pair up, left lane, Brandon Bachmeyer. Brandon, dial 462 out of Virginia. Takes on Alexis Thompson. Alexis out of Henderson, Nevada, dialed 444. The Thompson team over there, always tough. Good looking equipment. I don't know what they call Alexis' car, but I'd call it the purple car. Next pair up, my buddy's Reynolds Towing. Chris Reynolds in the right lane, dial 448. Chris had a rough go this week. I think I saw him go 0 for 7. Looking to redeem himself. Taking on Oral Chambers in the beautifully new painted dragster. And I mean beautiful. This thing is purdy. Oral out of Baltimore, dial 448 in the left lane. Heads up race. Oral turns it red. Reynolds 005. Dead 6 for 11 total. Chris was tired of losing this week. He lays down 11 total. Oral not going to get it done today. 005 red. Bows out of the buyback round. Next pair up, Kellen Farmer. The Race Tech crew. Dial 461. Takes on Josh Wilson, the Wilson Race Engines crew. Josh in the right lane, dial 448. Giving a slight head start to Kellen in the left lane. Wilson is 008, Kellen is not. Kellen makes it happen. Kellen, 461 dial, 461.6 with a 22 bulb. 0006 on his side. I got a feeling Josh may have gave that back. He's 008 up front. 2 over with a 0, 0006 behind. Kellen Farmer moving around number 2. Tough break for Josh Wilson and the Wilson team. Next pair up, right lane, Will Holloman. Part of that Team McBruzy crew. Working with the Browns. Jaden Lawler and crew. Will dialed 452 in the right lane. Takes on Cassie Lewis in the left lane, dialed 450. Great race up front. 002 to a 004. Winner picker. Will Holloman 002 dead 4 for 6 total. 002 take 004 for Will. Cassie puts down a great lap. 004 dead 6, 10 total. Left her some change there. 4,000 change for Cassie. Will Holloman moving to round number 2 with a 6-pack. Next pair up. Hayden Dahl in the right lane, Dahl 449. Out of North Carolina, taking on Michael Morris. Michael out of Pennsylvania. In the left lane, Dahl 441. Red light for Hayden Dahl. He's 11th thou red. Michael Morris 009, 2 over for win. 443 at 160. I don't know if anybody's paying attention, but 443 at 160 is a stout mile per hour. Yeah, I went 433 at 160 this morning now that I think about it, so they got a hammer on that thing. Next pair up. Scott Larish, left lane. Scott dialed 487 out of Pennsylvania, taking on Chris Ferguson. Chris out of Florida, dialed 436. Door car doubles, round number 2. Door car doubles to the lanes, round number 2. Chris Ferguson, 8th thou advantage to him up front. Can't make it into a win light. Scott Larish, 22 dead 8. 1 thou stripe for him. Think Chris may give that back down there, not exactly sure. 14 up front, 1 over with a 7. 1 thou behind at the finish line. Scott Larish moving to round number 2. Double entered door cars. Double entered door cars. We need you to the lanes for round number 2. Next pair up, Kevin Burkett. Kevin in the left lane, dial 469 out of North Carolina, takes on Megan Young. Megan in the right lane out of Tennessee, also dial 469. It's going to be heads up. Door car doubles, round number 2. We've called you to lanes. Door car doubles, round number 2. Megan Young gets her coin. 000 perfect. 464 on a 469. She got a little heat in her pocket there. She's going to pick up $50 from Pete Biondo and a hero coin. 000 perfect for Megan in the buyback round. Kevin Burkett missed it, pretty red. 100th under, not going to work out. Megan moving on. Next pair up. Will Highhouse. Will out of Florida, dial 448. Going to take on David Brodsky out of Maryland. Florida to Maryland. Big spread there. Heads up race. Both drivers dialed 448. Here we go. Heads up. 1 thou separate them on the heads up lead. 006 to a 007, right lane. 006, take 001. 450 with a 2 on a 448 dial for Will Highhouse. Brodsky, 450 with a 2 on a 448. 1 thou finish line. Highhouse moving around number 2. Next pair up, Jason Sizemore in the right lane, dial 478, out of Kentucky. Left lane, Noah Lewis out of Tennessee. Noah dialed 446 in the left lane. $10,000 separate them. Advantage Sizemore. Win light. Sizemore. 003, dead 7 for 10 total. Locks out Noah Lewis. Noah's 13 up front. 9,000 under. Not going to work out. Jason Sizemore lays down a good lap. Jason moving on. Next pair up. Cody Strickland in the right lane. Cody, dial 443. Trying to make his way through the buyback round here. Takes on Gene Drugan. Gene out of Quakertown, Pennsylvania. Dialed 494. OGCG just up here trying to have a little fun on the mic this morning. Happened to get by 2 rounds in the first round. Avoided the buyback window. 3,000 separate them here. Winner picker left lane. 24, dead 4 for Gene. Cody Strickland, 27, 2,000 under. Taking 3,000. You need to take 1,000 or less. It's tough to see down there, guys. Good job to Gene. Cody, hope you got another check card, buddy. Next pair up. JD2, Jeffrey Dobbins, out of North Carolina, dial 477. Takes on Vinny Domino, New Media Dragway crew. Vinny dialed 444. If you haven't been to New Media Dragway in the summertime, there's nothing cooler, especially when you're out of Texas and it's really hot over there. We go to Pennsylvania. We go to Ohio. We go to Michigan. We go wherever it's cooler. Four bulbs lit, trees coming down. Oh, I saw it blink. Oh, it definitely got Vinny. That blink got him. Jeffrey, 009, dead 4, 13 total. Vinny, 35 up front. 442.8 on a 444. Next pair up, Chris Beauchamp. Chris, dial 452 in the right lane, takes on Timothy Thomas. Timmy dial 443 in the left lane. Gives up 900 head start to Chris. $6,000 separate them up front. Winner picker, Tim Thomas. Tim is 442.6 on a 443 with a 13 bulb. Double breakout here. Beauchamp's under by more. Tim Thomas moving around number 2 out of the buyback round. Next pair up, Jason Lynch. Down to 3 cars last night for 50 grand. Was looking to close the door on everybody. Fell short a little bit right there. Good job to my buddy Jason. He's got RB in the right lane. Ryan Barnes out of Georgia. Ryan dialed, my wife was calling. Sorry about that, y'all. Ryan Barnes was dialed 456 in the right lane. Taking on Jason Lynch in the left lane, dialed 451. My bad, guys. No, she's going to call me instead of stop talking like a robot. She thinks I do. All right, wall staged up. Trees coming down. 11,000 separate them up front. Winner picker, Jason Lynch. 29, dead 4, taking 001. Got a feeling Ryan may have messed that up a little bit. He's 18, a thou behind on the finish line. Racing Jason Lynch and the Fuel Factory crew moving to round number 2. RB going to step out there. Hopefully he's got another card. Next pair up, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the left lane out of Ohio, dial 452. Takes on Sugar Shane Carr. Sugar dialed 451 in the Reynolds ride. Shane out of Alabama. Here we go. 6 thou separate them. Advantage, Bloomfield, win light, Bloomfield. 005, dead 5. Shane, 11 up front, 5 thou under, taking 4 thou. Tight racing out there. Mikey Bloomfield moving to round number 2. Sugar bows out in the buyback round on that tech card. Next pair, Fred Hagberg, left lane, dial 490. Takes on Danny Stevens. Danny in the right lane, dial 594. My wife's so nice to me, these texts, honey. That's good stuff. I'm about done, honey. Here we go. Trees coming down. Right lane's moving first. Red light for Danny Stevens. 17 thou red. Fred Hagberg's moving on. 13 up front. Dead 4. 17 total. Takes out Danny Stevens. Danny Stevens. 17 thou red light. Next pair up. Mike Rogers in the left lane. Out of New York. Dialed 474. Taking on Bob Engelman. Bob in the right lane out of Pennsylvania, dialed 446. OGCG is going to finish the dragsters out here. Then I'm going to hand the mic off. I've been on here a minute. Appreciate the opportunity. Takes up some time. Keeps me out of trouble. Except for with the wife. That's right. That's right. Mike's in, Bob's in. Here we go. Tree comes down. Bob Engelman, 2 thou red. Kills his opportunity to move forward. Mike Rogers, 13 up front, dead 9. Good for the win. Mike Rogers moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Connor Calder. Connor in the left lane out of North Carolina, dialed 465. Taking on Adam Beauchamp out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Adam, dial 447 in the Pro Charger car. Adam going to look to run him down there on the finish line. I see him over there trading quarters. Y'all been trading quarters all day. My buddy's in the stands. I may go up there later and trade quarters too. 004 to 009. Advantage Beauchamp. Win light goes to Calder. 009. 1 over with a 0. Beauchamp. 004. 3 over with a 6. 21 stripe to Connor. Connor good for the win. Next pair up. Jeff Serra out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Still calling this thing the Orange Crush? No. Jeff Serra in the right lane, dial 446, takes on Terrell Sinkler. Terrell is dialed 473. Maryland in the left lane, Virginia in the right. Not sure who's going to stage first, but nobody really wants it. Jeff Sarah staged first. Terrell coming in behind him. We're off. 009 in the right. 23 in the left. Winner picker, right lane. Jeff Sarah. 009, take 12 for the win. Terrell, 23 up front. One over with the 3. No good. Jeff Sarah moving around number 2. Next pair up. Kenny Snyder in the right lane. Kenny, dial 457. Takes on Jack Ostrowski. East Coast alternator. Jack, dial 447. Jack in the left. Kenny in the right. We're still trading quarters over there in the stands. Three comes down. Right lane out first. 008 for Kenny. 11 for Jack. Jack, 11, dead 1. Takes the win. Kenny Snyder, 008. And 8 thou under to lose. Jack Ostrowski moving around number 2 out of the buyback round. Next pair up, Adam Bula. Adam in the right lane, dialed 656 out of North Carolina. Takes on Jason Dawson. Jason out of North Las Vegas, Nevada, dialed 449. The Mustang in the right lane, Adam. Getting a pretty big head start, dialed 656. Adam's out. Jason's out there. Adam, 003 up front. Can't turn the wind light on. Jason, 14, dead 5, 19 total. Takes out Adam Bula. Adam, 003 up front, 3 over. Not good for Adam. Jason moving on to round number 2. All right, next pair up. Samantha Coughlin, left lane in the Jegs ride. The blower car dialed 443, taking on Parker Dotson. Parker in the right lane dialed 470. Ohio versus North Carolina. North Carolina in the right. Samantha out of Ohio in the left. Here we go. Parker, way red, and I mean way red. Samantha, 13 up front. 440 on a 443. Still has heat in her pocket. Dialed with a 13 bulb. Good for the win. Samantha moving to round number 2. Next pair up, Jasmine Waiter. Jasmine out of New York, dialed 450 in the left. Takes on T.J. Harper. T.J. dialed 438 out of Virginia. In the Kenny's Auto Mart ride. Kenny got some pretty stuff. I keep eyeballing that stuff. I like it. I think TJ whipped up on me once yesterday. I ain't forgot. Hopefully I can redeem myself later. We did have 394 entries today. In case anybody's wondering, nearly 400 entries at Galot here. Good turnout. I think I've seen bigger, but it's a comfortable amount of cars to run with. Makes it a little bit more tolerable as far as the length of the race. I think we were done at 11 o'clock last night. Pace wasn't real fast all day. It wasn't too bad. Pretty good time. 3,000 separate them up front. Jasmine with the 008 light, turns the wind light on. Jasmine 008, take 009. 452.5 on a 450. TJ 11 up front. Think he dropped out of there to give her 9 thou. Jasmine takes the win. Next pair up. Oh, by the way, all round 2 door cars. You need to be in the lanes. All of round 2 door cars. Greg Hicks, left lane out in Las Vegas, driving the Team Overkill car, dialed 459. County Kyle in the right lane, dialed 485 out of North Carolina. Right lane out first. Right lane in big trouble. Greg 009 kicking the gas. 4 over for the win, taking 17 thou. County saw a squirrel, rhinoceros, door stop. I'm not sure what happened there, but we had a little issue up front. Greg Hicks moving to the next round. Okay, OGCG finished out the whole buyback round. I didn't know I had it in me. I'm going to pass the mic over to Steve. Appreciate the opportunity for OGCG to have some fun up here. Hopefully I won't be back today. I'll be out there racing all day, but we'll talk soon, y'all. Be good.
All right, and OGCG's wife goes wild. You want your phone? I was going to say, you better take that. All right, we're going into Beyond-O round 2, and we are going to get the Beyond-Os momentarily. I'll start out, and then we'll pass to Pete and Severio very shortly. Gage Birch, 607 left side. Jeff Verdi, 602 on the right side. So 500's head start goes to Gage Birch. It's a matchup. Verdi and Birch to kick off Beyond-O round 2. 3 thou separate them up front. Here comes Verdi. Win light goes to Verdi. 16 dead 2. As Gage Birch was 13 up front, he takes 11 to be under by 6 thou. Had to take 5 or less. So with that, the Beyond-Os have stepped in. I am very happy and proud to pass the microphone to Severio, and he just happens to be joined by Pete. So enjoy Severio and tolerate Pete. No, just kidding. We love him. Here you go.
All right, Rick Cunningham, Roy Sams. Oh, Sams. Flat missed it. Cunningham should have it. Does have it. Had him 600s buried on a tree, and that was the end of that. Cunningham comes back. Sam. We'll have to wait for tomorrow. We're in the Beyond-O round 2. Supposed to be joined by my son. No, it's okay. I think he went to get water. All right, here we go. Good matchup here. Jake Clayton. 6'10". He rolled in yesterday morning from Tennessee, and good friend of mine, really good dude, Richie Howard. Going to give him a 2/10 head start, 590 to 610. Let's see what happens.
009 for Jake, Richie 018, and it looks like Jake will move on. He was one over, and Richie he broke out by 11 thousandths.
I got it. Logan Westmoreland and Eric Aman. Eric's not being his usual Eric so far this week, but all it takes is a day to turn things around.
006 for Amen. Logan 013. Win light goes to Logan. Looks like Logan was dead on 3. And Eric broke out.
Oh, I got Austin. All right, Austin Logan left side.
Blake Combs down to 644. 007 for Austin. Blake, it looks like Blake will get there first with a 13. Winlight Austin.
Double breakout affair right there. Austin had the reaction time advantage. Got there second. And turned on the win light. 8th thou under for Austin, and Blake ends his day with a 19th thou breakout.
Sean Carpenter, right lane, down to 570.
And in the left side, I got Jamie Caudle. Good dude from CBR Race Car 654.
006 for Sean, 20 for Jamie. Winlight Sean, he was 3 above, and Jamie broke out.
Zach Fulcher and Terry Rucker. Rucker right here from Benson, North Carolina, and Fulcher brings that Mr. Cool Cobalt from Mayfield, Kentucky. Want to say hello to the live feed. Thanks to Robco and Hoosier. On SilverState 50K Friday. That is correct, Stephen. 394 cars today. 366 yesterday, 394 entries today. This time, Fulcher's got him on the ropes. He has 200th advantage. Oh.
Wow.
Fulcher takes 33 and breaks out by 3 thou, yeah. Meanwhile, Terry Rucker is 037, dead 6. Fulcher 013, but 3 thou under. He's going to want that one back.
Shane and Joseph, so the 536 in the right side. Then Corey Galitti, the 520 in his door car.
Oh, Corey Galitti, bud. Is he in your top 3? He is?
2-2. Winlight Corey. Wow. He had a 3 thou package. Shannon was 1 above 3.
And both 002 on a tree. Corey drops a 3-pack down there. Like it, I mean.
Yeah, see? I told you, if he doesn't get as good of a light, he'll still somehow come out with the win.
He does, but that time they got the same light.
Exactly.
So
He's
50-50
somehow.
line, but yeah, the edge has got to go to Corey no matter who he's racing when it's 50-50 off the line. He just has a knack for the other end of the racetrack.
Like somehow he goes dead on or something happens.
He knows how to drive the top end. That's how luck falls his way. If you want to call it luck, I call it skill.
Yep.
Do it that many times over and over.
Mm-hmm. Clayton Roberts, right lane, coming from Benson, North Carolina, down to 511. Brian Adkins, wow, Down to 588. 007 red for Brian. Looks like Clayton would have won no matter what, but if Brian was green, Clayton would win with that 001, and he was two over.
Both 2 over. Yep.
Wow.
But the red light ended that one. Clayton Roberts, 001. That family has been ripping it up. Harold Bell Jr. and Daniel Morton. Bell from Shannon, North Carolina. Staging up the Nova, bad to the bone.
Yep. Daniel Morton coming from Chinquap, North Carolina, down to 652.
All right, my guy's chasing your guy. Let's see what happens.
Yep. 003 red for Daniel. 2 amazing lights, but if Daniel was green,
Yeah,
he
00.
would've. Oh, it looks like Harold went dead on 5 with a 006 green.
Good lap.
Yeah.
That's 1 point for me.
But but Daniel broke out by a thou.
Yeah, it didn't matter because the race was over. I beat you on the red light, pal. Got to keep it green.
Yep.
Oh, look at this one. Kenny Underwood and Tommy Plott. I got Kenny, you have Tommy. This is a battle of titans.
I do like Tommy.
You like Tommy?
It's top,
Well, you
top
guys
25.
stage at the same exact time.
017 for Tommy. You got it last time. Now I got it with a 00. Oh, almost the same. 008 red for Kenny, and he broke out. And Tommy 017 dead on. Yep.
I call it dead donut. Dead on with a donut.
He deserves a
Another
donut
pretty
for that
good
lap.
matchup. So I have Glenn Ferguson left side. He's my guy. That's Junior. And Daryl Tillman is your guy.
Yep.
New media.
Daryl down to 542. Glenn down to 597. I don't know. Tillman's not bad. Oh, right as I say that. 016 red for Daryl. Glenn 005 green. And dead on 8.
Forget about all of that. My guy got a 13 pack. 005 dead on, buddy.
No, not dead on. Dead on 8.
Dead on 8, yeah. It's dead on 0, dead on 1. That's dead on 8.
Wow.
Good stuff.
We keep on
What's
going
the score,
red.
by the way? 2-1?
2-1.
Let's see who we got here.
Your guy. It went my guy, your guy. My guy for red. All right.
Well, we got just a quick second here. These guys are staging up. I wanted to say thank you to Fuel Factory, the official fuel of the Flings. And we will be giving away 1 drum per day. 1 drum of methanol per day, courtesy of Fuel Factory. We're going to pick through the tech cards from yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Yep, we got Tim Phillips, right lane down to 505. EJ Womack, amazing racer down to 611. Oh, right as I say it. It's
Yeah, well, maybe you're jinxing them, pal.
15 for Tim, 1 over, and EJ was 2 over. 007 red.
All right, you're up 2-2 or 3-2?
2-2.
2-2, baby. Let's roll. All right, let's see here. So again, thanks again to Fuel Factory. And we have the unofficial standings. I mean, we're at 99%, but we got to check all the records for sure. But so far, the leaders in the clubhouse for the Brodix Best Package Runoff, which will go up until after it ends at round 3 today.
Yep.
Door car side, Jeff Dobbins. Dragster side, David Wright. Dobbins had a 2,000 pack leading the door cars. And Wright had a 1,000 pack leading the dragsters. So thanks to Brodix, they'll be running off maybe later tonight. Well, not those two.
Yep.
If somebody goes perfect, they get under it. They have 2 more rounds.
004 for Tanner Miller. Dallas Cherry. 029 red. See, it keeps on going. My guy, your guy. My guy,
Yep.
your guy.
Tanner Miller's tough. He's, 4-pack.
Wow.
We have to give him a little more props for a 4-pack. 6. He's dead 0 004. Your guy, and he's your guy too. So one. Yeah. So once again, the Brodix Best Package runoff. It's not over, but after, I believe it's another round. 2 rounds to end of round 3.
005, 5,000 separate him. Scott, 005 with the win light. Dead on 0 for Scott. And Wes, 010, dead on 4. Wow. Both were dead on.
Look what I got over here. Rapid Flyer. Now that guy gets some style points, even if he doesn't turn the win light on. Check that out.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
623 Lucas Bell.
It's a nice wagon. And Adam.
Oh, I'm sorry. Radio Flyer. I didn't have my readers on, bud. Radio Flyer, even better. I guess Steve Riggins is good for one thing.
We got Adam Kier coming from Statinsville, North Carolina, down to 599. Lucas Bell down to 623. 005 for Adam. Lucas 016. Win light. Advantage to Adam, and it will go to Adam.
That's another one for you, bud. That's 4. So Severa's got the right lane. I have the left lane. He's beating me 5-2. And we have a special shout out. Special shout out to Mr. Patton's science class. They're watching the flings right now, and they're using the numbers to calculate velocity and acceleration in class. They did it in Vegas. They're doing it again now. So they're basically, it's like a little learning experience using our data. I love it. Yeah, quick thinking. Yeah, they're in a classroom. They're in a classroom watching the fling. They're doing like math, velocity. Yeah, you're here watching it though, dude. Oh, you want to be in school and still be? I got you. All right, look at this one. Nick Womack and Steve Cisco. Severio looking for another point. He's got Cisco. I got Womack.
Oh! Steve is amazing, but so is Nick. 008 red for Nick. Steve was 007 green, but he broke out. Win light Steve.
Jeff Dobbins and Howard Westbury. Pair of little Chevy 2s going at it. Mid 5-second Chevy 2s. I need a point, Jeff. It's going to be tough to.
Wow.
Good old Howard over there.
What? Whoa. Oh my gosh. 39-4. Win light goes to 39.
Yeah, had him 3.5 covered up on a tree, but
wow.
He just let Dobbins sneak around him. He's not going to be happy about that. Chad Duke, Mr. Lemonade, and Matt Constable. No, Constable, from all the way up from Fort Erie, Canada. Pair of Camaros. Duke with the older model. Constable the next decade up. Well, you're killing me here with the right lane. It's 7-2. I haven't won one and you won like 8 in a row. Come on, dude. Oh, I like this guy, Constable. Oh, he painted his car. I like that. Well, look at this. 003s on both sides. Who's going to take it to the finish line? Give it to 4-pack for Matt Constable. Wow. Gets there first by 36, but I'm sure Duke fed him a lot of that. Constable, previous Spring Fling winner here at Galot is marching on for $50K today. Thomas Davis and one of my favorite cars, AJ Curry. I'm a big fan of those year Camaros. I'm a big fan of white with the black wheel setup. But Davis in the left lane from Glenn's Electric Service. Right over there in Smithfield. I think that's about a half hour away. Actually, that was a total guess. I'm just hoping nobody fact checks me. 653, Thomas Davis, AJ in a beautiful Camaro, 606. Davis, 009, Curry, 016, but there's two ends of the racetrack, but this time Davis makes it work. How about a 13 pack for Thomas Davis? Curry is 16, one over, 13th thou behind. All right, so it is 7-3. Oh, you got Robbie Domino. You got, George Costanza. My bad. He's like, well, there's a long story behind that, and the statute of limitations, don't let us talk about it yet.
No, they both race the same car.
Oh, he's got a tough out. Blaine Parrish. I'm telling you right now, this kid's the real deal. Wow. 621.
But George is also.
Yeah, absolutely. You saw what he did yesterday.
Yeah, he's crazy.
5 cars left.
Yeah, with Petey.
I mean, he's a bus company operator. He also, I mean, he's like a mad scientist when he's in his basement. He just thinks of on a whole nother level. Here we go. I got it. 001 for Paris. Costanza's going to have work to do. Can't do it. Did all he could. He was 25, took 3 thou to break out by 2 thou, but Parrish buries him. 001, moving on.
Also, shout out to Homestead Elementary.
All right, JP Britt, Shane Jett, the old Monty SS in the right side. JP Britt in the Malibu. It's pretty funny because Donnie Saban had a Malibu, if he's listening, and my sister Krista had that SS. And I don't know, they might have dated. Did they date, babe? They did date, okay. That's how I met him? That's right, he walked in the door. He told me they were just friends. JP Britt, 627, Shane Jett. Will it be the Boo? Will it be the Monte Carlo? All right, this one's anybody's game. Both drivers dead on. Jett, dead on with the 1. Britt, dead on with the 4.
Britt's no joke. He's really good.
But this time Jett squeaks it out by 0.0005. Richie Brown and Joe Dukin. Well, my son eats donuts. That's why you haven't heard him for a little bit. Richie Brown, 563. Nice looking Nova, left side. Joe Dukin, beautiful S10. Both drivers are green this time. It's 9 thou. And this time it's left lane again. Richie Brown scores another point for Team Pete. Brown 22, 3 above. Dukin 31 and 3 above. So I don't know if it's getting. I'll give you a little hint. See that flag up there, bud? See that flag up there? Which way is it blowing? It's going that way, right? Yep. That might have something to do with that, and the humidity might have something to do with cars slowing down just a tick. So Dink Holmes, former Galot Spring Fling big winner, 100K winner, I believe, and Shannon Waycaster. We will take all door cars. If you're not there, you're late. All door cars to the lanes for round 2. Dink has him on the ropes. And Dink seals the deal. Had him almost 300th on a tree. Got there by 100th, and that was the end of that. Shannon. Yep. Not sure if he has another entry or not, but He's out in that one. 41 on a tree. He's going to have to make a little adjustment, either mentally or with the delay box. Trey Sasser and Travis Morton, pair of Novas. Both 70 Novas. Which Nova you like better, bud?
Ooh. Oh, I think Travis a bit more.
Of course, he's in your lane.
No, like.
But I got Betty White. Look at the name on the car. Trey Sasser calls his Nova Betty White. Morton, the local, really good driver.
I actually totally forgot about that. I was just looking at the car. I like that teal and the style. 15 for Travis and 11 red for Trey. Wow.
So Trey 11 red. Morton moves on in the blue Nova. Sasser's 6 thou under, and Morton legs it out to be 3 above. And now that brings up, look at that pair of Novas the same year, and now look, 2 square body, I believe, S10s. Robbie Keown. It says on the side, coming soon, Track Central. That could be interesting. It's a pretty good name he's got there. I don't know what he's using it for, but Nicky Thomas, Robert Keown. Nicky is off the bottom bulb. Oh, 006 for Keown, and Nicky drops it just 2 little ones red. 2 thou red for Nicky. She's 7 thou under. Both drivers going a few thou under. Keown 006. And 667 with a 4 on a 668. All right, good friend of mine. He bought my last dragster that I own, Rob Leipzinger. In the left side, New Hope, PA, in a Corvette.
All right, then we got. All right, then Russell Penning coming from. And his dollar is a 574. 22 to 2. Russell 1 above and Rob dead on 9. Russell was 002 green and Rob was 22 green.
Yeah, he was so far ahead. He just, it was like going, Howie Adams, Travis, Logan. Adams in the Mayhem. I believe that's a Beretta. Dow's 579. He's going to lead second by 1600ths to Travis Logan. Looks like a, I don't know, 95-ish Camaro.
Yes, indeed.
So as the door cars keep on coming for Biondo round 2. You want to give a shout out to Uncle Sal?
He's watching.
Of course he's watching. It's Biondo round 2.
008 for Travis. Howie, 39, win light Travis. Travis was 3 above 5, and Howdy was 6 above 0.
Yes, you got to take the time to give your boys a shout out at home. Cheech, Uncle Rich, is probably listening. And yesterday, did you know, fun fact, Biondo Racing Products gave away $500 in contingency yesterday because
I was in the picture.
Yep, 500 cash because he had the Biondo shifter and the Biondo digital delay box. Has Christina D. in my side of the track. David Anspach, the quick Barracuda. Man, that's getting it. That's a big car to go 530s.
10 to a 14, win light David, 1 above 9. And Christina, 4 above 9. 10 to a 14, win light David. And he will move on to round 3.
And a little bit of a trend you're seeing. Guys aren't breaking out as much the last 5-10 minutes, guys are going a little above their dial. It could be because it's a little bit more humid out, or a little while ago the headwind kicked up just for a little bit. But it looks pretty flat now, and here's another good matchup. Danny Perry from Virginia and Michael Carpenter, all the way from St. Petersburg, Florida.
Yes. Danny 25, Michael 12. Win light will go to Michael. Michael 1 above 4. Danny 2 above 4. Awesome.
All right, moving on, more door cars. Hey, speaking of door cars, the first ever door car fling is coming to Galot this year in October. So first ever door car fling coming to Galot this year in October.
Yep.
Jimmy Hodges, Wayne DeSantis. DeSantis from all the way up in Maine. Hodges right here in North Carolina. All right, I'm going to start testing your geography. We got to get your brain going. You're on vacation for a while. You know, school's coming back.
Yeah, isn't that what vacation's for? A 7 to a 61, win light Jimmy. 2 above. And Wayne dead on 5.
Yes, something happened there with Wayne. He must have just flinched or something. 061 is probably the worst light I've ever seen Wayne have. Hodges 007 takes advantage of it, moves on to round 2. Amanda Manuel and Nick Horn. No, when you're on vacation, it's like you take a break from working out. Your brain now, you need to start stretching your brain and getting ready for going back to school. You've been off, going to be off like 10 days in a row.
This isn't even worse than my math class.
All
these numbers.
That's true.
Our math class is harder than it should be. 13 green for Horn and 4 red for Amanda.
Yeah, Amanda Manuel drops it just 4 red. She goes dead 5 for good measure. And Nick Horn is moving on to round number 3. That's all right. I'm going to tell you a little trick. Now, if that wind keeps blowing a little like that, that's probably about, between that and the humidity, about 1.5 right now. 100.5, bud. But in theory, if everything was perfect, both of these guys should be 15th out over their dial. That's math for you. But then you throw the wild card of Troy Williams Jr. in the mix, and who knows what. 570 to 572, good matchup.
12 for Eric. 22 red for Troy.
Troy's not going to be happy about that. You tired? We didn't even get through the door cars yet, bud. What have you been doing all? What have you been doing all like night last night? You stayed up late? You, Carly, and Olivia?
No.
You didn't stay up late?
I went to bed like 10.
Brian Tolson, Castle Jarrell.
1 to a 7. Brian with the win light. Wow.
10-pack. Brian Tolson, Cass and Jarrell is 001 and breaks out 300s on that pass, taking 338. So had a chance, but needed to get rid of quite a bit there. Bill Lewis and Aaron Shriver. Nice looking little Nova. Gonna get just a tick of a head start from Bill Lewis.
Yeah, you know, this is the most iconic door car from my childhood.
Which one?
The door car in the left lane. I don't know why it's so but
well, we may have seen it before. He's from Virginia, and he gets the win right there. 006. Bill Lewis moving on. He goes 1 above 6. Aaron. Double Aaron, 10 red. Lewis moves on. There's Jamie Sirocco and Kevin Pollard. I believe Pollard's first day today. Sirocco with the ex-Tim Markle car. Which I actually had the pleasure of driving a few times.
Jamie's a good racer. Where are the Sirocco's? 001 for... It works for you, but not for me.
For Kevin Pollard.
Oh! 23 green for Sirocco. 001 green for Kevin. Win light will go to Jamie, which was dead on donut.
Attaboy. Now you're my boy. Dead on with the donut, bails himself out, though he's behind a little bit at the tree. Jeff Cordell and Richard Dukes. Cordell, good guy over here from Four Oaks, North Carolina. Him and his brother run the CBR shop. They do all the work to them, and the Fletchers pretty much keep my cars running. Richard Dukes, nice guy from down there in Augusta, Georgia. This time, give the win light to Dukes. Both drivers one above. The big wagon goes one above 9. Dukes goes one above 0. And the reaction times are closer than that. So Dukes gets there by 5 thou. And that beautiful Nova will come back, the lowrider. My son abandoned me. Troy, he abandoned me. He ate a donut. And that was the end of that. Hope everybody's having a good show. Thanks to Warren Evans and the entire media staff that works their tails off to try to bring you new stuff. We had drones flying. We have drones flying for the first time live. Give you your own private tour of the property. Thanks to Capri. We also have Warren and team trying some new stuff on the live feed. If you're looking at it right now, you'll see with just a work in progress. We have some really good ideas. I'll leave it at that. Stay Schroeder and Kevin Glenn. How about Kevin Glenn looking over his shoulder when he's dialed 529? That's a really good dude right there. That's GDI sponsor right there with the couple of sponsor slots this year with us at the Fling. And there's a drone, and there goes Kevin Glenn, 008, one above. Stay Schroeder. That's his Shanks brother, 020, one above. And Schroeder, I believe he got a runner-up here, either last year or the year before. Matthew Medlin and Jacob Wilson. Jacob, young driver, beautiful 67 Camaro. That's Spanky's son, Lincoln University, PA, 620. Medlin from GBR. I should know what that stands for because I know the guys and I like those guys. Oh, it's Casey. Going bracket racing. Really good dudes. Enjoy their show. Check it out. Going bracket racing. Check out their YouTube channel. So Medlin driving Casey's car. Wilson lights the stage bulb. Medlin bumping it in. Tree drops. Ooh, Wilson. 17th out Reddit. As Medlin's 027, one above, runs it out. Not the best package, but gonna have to do a little fine tuning on both ends and tighten those numbers up. But he moves on to round 3. Chase Murray, Randy Biddle. The Boo Wagon versus the Boo. Love it, man. Looks like Queens. 1990s. The streets of Queens, New York. Those are the cars you saw. That's a Donnie Saban mobile right there. 674, 597 are the dials. Biddle off the bottom yellow has 200s to work with. Biddle turns it into a win light. 598 on a 597 at 110 mile an hour, and Murray's dead on with an 8, loses on a whole shot. This could look like queens too back in my day. And that's not an insult, by the way. That's just cool stuff. I think that's a C10 truck. Nice looking, what I think is can't tell, Oldsmobile maybe? David Stencil drops it red. Jimmy Bell was ready. 001. Way above. Not sure what happened to him there. Yeah, he might have lifted 97 miles per hour. So once again, oh, look at that. Gage Birch. Little dry hop action. He probably had a bet with one of his buddies. He probably just won $10. That was like a wheel stand dry hop. Birch, don't let him fool you. He is an absolute beast in bracket racing. Richard Alford Jr., I'm telling you right now, he's not scared of anybody. This should be a good one. Anybody's race. Both drivers low teen. You see the hood going up and down just a little bit on Birch's car, and Birch. See, that's what I'm talking about. The really, really good drivers. Birch goes dead on 0. I mean, some would say, well, he could have broke out by 1,000. Alfred's one above. They were even on a tree, basically 12 to a 13, but that's what those guys do. Birch, Galitti, Sarah, and quite a few more hitters out of here, but they find a way to win. The thousands fall their way? No, they're not lucky. They're good. That's how the averages work for them. Andrew Kaiser and Jonathan Edwards. Another boo. That's right, Johnny. You looks like Franny Lou. Franny Lou 1990s. That's the Reed color, too. Burgundy. Edwards 602. Kaiser bumping in that Camaro. That's a lot of... He's got his shocks loose. You can tell. The way he's bumping it in, the shocks are set on the loose side. He decks it. Ooh. Goes a little bit to the left. Brings it back in the groove. Has the reaction time advantage. And Kaiser finishes the deal. 589 on a 587. 015 was Andrew's reaction time. Edwards. 032, 2 above, and just left too much room. Too big of a gap. Andrew took advantage of it. All right, attention to pits. We'll take double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters, if you're still double-entered, bring it up to the lanes. The rest of the dragsters on standby. Speaking of, here's Jeff Serra. Dustin Grimesley. Serra. You want to talk about a beast? There's another one. Pick up the win on APD Wednesday for $15K. Driving, I think that's Witherow's Mustang. Sarah, 007. Killing a little bit of time down there. How's that, Emily? Oh, she's on the phone. She wouldn't have left anyway. Jeff Sarah, 007, one above. Whacking the throttle a few times. Dustin Grimesley was also one above, but 18th out behind on the tree. There's actually a movie about Franny Lou. It was the place where all the cool guys just cruised up and down on a Saturday night. I had a 71 Buick Electra, believe it or not. We used to call it the boat. Then Johnny, you broke the back seat. But yeah, 71 Electra. Grand Nationals, Monte Carlos. Then I had a Mustang. 89 Mustang GT. We thought we were cool. We used to get those. I mean, the thing went like 1530s, bone stock. And what I dumped about $7,000 in it. Nitrous Pete did the heads. Did like a K&N air filter. Did all this stuff that picked it up, and then I got it down to 1420 something, 1420s. About $8,000 to pick up a second from like it really made a big difference. But we thought we were cool. Could never catch up to the Grand Nationals, though. Richie Howard and Mark Heatherly. Howard's going to move on, 016. Headley drops it red. Howard's 589 dial, goes 590 with a 6. Once again, double dragsters. Double-entered dragsters only. Rest of the dragsters on a short standby. How about double O's in both lane, Bowden and Malillo? These time it's a double breakout. Malillo breaks out by 3 big numbers while Bowden breaks out by just 5 thou. So both double O's did their job down here, and Bowden car runs close to the number and picks up the win. David Lowe, 612, and Randy Sessoms, 617. Lowe made it all the way to the final round, I believe. Should know this, but that's what happens when you have the long days. Yeah, that's right. Lowe got runner-up. Really cool story, too. It's his friend's car, and he had a lot of emotion in the winner's circle over there. This time, he's going to have to park it unless he's doubled. Randy Sessom takes him out, 009, 3 above. David Lowe, 023, 2 above. Loses on the whole shot. Here comes Jason Lynch and John Budakowski. Wow, nice Nova. I never really took a close look at that. You watch on the live feed, watch Lynch's car leave the line. Watch this humongous wheel stand. I'm actually joking. The thing leaves the line like a snail. I was making fun of him in the staging lanes last night. Takes a while to get up and go, but Budakowski turns it 6 thou red, and Lynch, who also made a good run at it last night, got down to 3 in the 50K, is 025 at the start and 652.9 on a 653. Randy Gibson and Austin Logan. Another S10. Randy Gibson, dial 623. Austin Logan. I like that color. I like that car. Clean looking Camaro. Says he'll run a 602. Oh, baby. Wheels up start, but Gibson drops triple red, but cannot close the deal. I'm sorry, 000. Randy Gibson is, and 6 above his dial. Wow, he slowed way up. Austin Logan, 017, carries the wheels to about 100 feet and goes 2 above. He was 17th out behind at the hit. But for some reason, Gibson's car, 629 on the 623. Watch these two Camaros leave the line. I'm not kidding. Watch Boss Lady this time. 523 G-Dub. Logan Westmoreland and Joe Gary's car. 2 quick door cars. 2 good drivers. Williams started to get the hot hand yesterday. He's hungry. Comes to, I think he's been to just about every fling. That's probably, I don't know, maybe 40 of them. Babe, how many flings do we have so far, you think? 42? Both drivers doing their job. Camaro on Camaro. Win light going to G-Dub. 523 on a 520. I'm sorry, 525 on a 523's 008. That was good enough. Westmoreland's 011, also to above. Loses on a baby hole shot by 1 thou. Gary took down there. 1 little thousand. Starting to see some fire in our eyes again with the Williams brothers. Is Skinny Kenny and Sean Carpenter. Beautiful Camaro right side. Sean's redid it. Doesn't, from afar, it doesn't look that much different than it did previous years, but if you take an up close look, he did it up really nice. Black stripe in the front, black hardtop. Kenny Underwood in the jegs. Really cool Chevy Nova wagon. 001 for Sean Carpenter. Kenny Underwood is 011, not a bad light, but not this time. How about a 5-pack for Sean Carpenter? Lays it down on Kenny Underwood, who's 011. 569 1 on a 568. 22 package isn't horrible. And he dropped hard, so it looked good down there. It is a 42nd Fling. Wow. I'm going to say Gary G-Dub has been to 40 of them. Oh, you want everyone to know that's older than you? Yeah. Started with 1, went to 2. Waited a few more years, went to about 4 more years, went to 3. Then we went to 4. Now, and I said I'd never go above 4 Flings because I am a firm believer in what we had. Didn't want to spread ourselves too thin, but then Bill Bader and I had a conversation, and let's just say I wasn't going to, not going to say he made me an offer I couldn't refuse, or I made him an offer he couldn't refuse, but we were definitely on the same page. I wanted to fling at Newark for a long, long time. And Bader has opened the door for us. Fulcher, Mr. Cool, 003. Ron Hallworth is 016. Give the win light on the 4-pack. Zach Fulcher lays it down. Ron Hallworth is 016, also dead on. But man, you're 016 dead on and you're 21 thou behind. You want a birdie? Okay. My son just came in all pumped up. He must have had some of that. What's that stuff called? Water Sucks? Is that what you had? Water Sucks. And is Eric Gay Man? That's him? Appreciate Eric. Brought up some, what? Eric Mann. That's 2 different people. So Eric Mann, thank you for the Water Sucks. Electrolyte drink mix. Severio must have just had some because he came in lit up like a Christmas tree. There's Mr. $1 Million Man, Jeff Birdie, and Brian Atkins drops it 1 little thou red. And Severio pumps his fist. I guess he likes Birdie. 016, 613 with a 1 on a 613. So the $1 Million Man, the only person that won 2 millions in 1 year. So cool. Won the Vegas million, our Vegas Spring Fling million on the West Coast, and then came back to the OG million on the East Coast in the same year. Can you imagine that? All right. Corey Galitti. This kid, I don't know, you can call it a phenom. Listen, I don't brag easily about people, but holy moly, he's turned into a hell of a racer. He's driving Reynolds' truck. He's a little bit behind on a tree. Not a lot behind. Not behind enough, apparently. He's 020, dead on with a 7, and Parker only had 5 thou advantage on a tree. 015, but looks like Parker slowed down, go 2 above, and Corey took a look over at that window and got right in on it. Paul Warwick and Roy Sams. Warwick, the local racer, you can see his hand fly off the top bulb, carries the wheels, lands on a 60 foot. He's perfect on a tree. Sam's is 26. Wow. That's a lot of zeros, and it doesn't look good for Paul Warwick. Let me tell you why. Paul Warwick's 000, Sam's is 26, but Paul Warwick gives it back by 000. Sam sneaks in on him. Dead on with an 8, Warwick 3 above. Jeff Dobbins and Jake Clayton. You want Dobbins? All right. You know, when you're an announcer, you're kind of I guess you could tell who you could say who you want to win. Everyone's got.
Yeah, I can't cheat to make someone win.
Yeah, no, you can't cheat. You can't cheat in school either. Jake Clayton, Jeff Dobbins, 13 to a 15. Two good drivers to the stripe they go. Give the win light by 3 thou to Jake Clayton. 15 dead. I'm sorry, one above. Both drivers a little above that dial. Clayton gets that 3 thou. One safe turns on the win light. And the hits just keep on coming. Two good friends here, Tommy Plott and EJ Womack. You want EJ? I thought you said you liked Plott before. Yeah. You just think EJ is going to take him out this time? I got you, bud. EJ drops a 006 red, and Severio is not too happy, EJ. He was pulling for you. Tommy Plott, 021, one above. For the W, marches on to round 3 of the SilverState 50K here at this strange spring fling presented by Optima Batteries. Jeff Stange and the gang. I know we've played some commercials on the live feed. They have some cool new brakes and big supporter of racing. All right, Cunningham and Morton. Half a bulb head start going to the Orange Nova. Morton has a 300th to work with and turns it into a win light. Just a 13 pack. That's all. Not much. 13 pack for Morton. These guys are driving well. Rick Cunningham was dirty on a tree, got there second, breakout on top of it. Here comes Howard Westbury and Terry Rucker. Westbury's a good dude. You get to know him. I mean, he's funny guy, kind of goofs around a lot, but he's a serious racer and a good dude. 555. Terry Rucker, 615 in the Mustang. This time, this one's going to be determined at the top end of the racetrack. The Mustang moves a little bit over to the finish line and to the center line and wins a double breakout. 614 on it with a 6 on a 615. Terry Rucker. Westbury, 16th thou under, and both drivers with 20 on a tree. Rucker comes back. Okay, go for it. Harold Bell and Blake Combs. Blake, another one of those rising stars, and Harold Bell, bad to the bone. Wow, look at that. He clicked a 60-foot with the rear wheel. Blake Combs. Oh, 16, 4th out under for Combs. Severio's upset because he was picking Blake, but you can't be a sore loser. Harold Bell, 017, dead one, 18 pack. That's all. Blake Combs, 016 on a tree, but didn't do a bad job at all. I mean, he was 6th out in front of the stripe. Looked like he scrubbed off about 3 or 4 mile per hour, but broke out by 4th out. All right, here goes Darrell Tillman and Eric Aman. Tillman from the media, he's been driving well. He's over there in the left lane with that split window. And Eric Aman. Anybody's race. Let's go down to the top end and see what it looks like. Dead on for Aman, and he's starting to get a little bit of rhythm. My son just got shocked. I think he put his finger in the, what happened, bud? Oh, all right. The cord had a little 12 volts in it. It's not good. Eric Aman's 015 dead on, and he's starting to get the rhythm as Tillman breaks out. Shannon Wakecaster and Tim Phipps. Phipps is chasing. He's looking good, and he turns on the win light. Takes it out on a hole shot. Wakecaster missed the tree a little bit. Phipps. 12, 2 above, got there first by plenty, and he's plenty safe. Moves on to round number 3. All right, so we're in the middle of Biondo round 2. The race for the best package, Brodix best package runoff. So the driver from the door car side that has the best package up until the end of round 3 today. And the same thing on the dragster side. They'll compete later tonight for a set of $6,000 heads. How about Wes Roberts? Maybe he'll get in on it. 000 on a tree. Woo, almost. How about a 4-pack for Wes? That Roberts family, I tell you what, they ate their Wheaties this week. 4th pack. Takes out Tanner Miller, who is dead donut, but 0.32 at the start. So Wes Roberts puts up a great lap. Almost got on the door car side there for the best package up until this point. But not quite. These guys are killing it this week. So once again, the unofficial standings, which will not be determined at the end of round 3 for the best Brodix best package runoff for a set of heads worth over $6,000, is Jeff Dobbins on the door car side. It's 1,000 package to beat. I'm sorry, 2,000 package to beat. And on a dragster side to beat is David Wright with a 1,000 package. This will go to the end of round 3. And then we'll announce the winners, and they'll square off tonight. Dink Holmes and Shannon Joseph. Anybody's race. They're locked in 0.15. You see the nose drop on the front end, left side by Dink a little bit, and Joseph sneaks right on through, goes dead donut. That's 5.38 with a 0 on a 5.38. Throws up a 15-pack. So Joseph got around him. Dink said, hey, you have it. Hopefully, hoping he would break out, but goes dead on with a 0. Coming back, Jamie Cordell and Glenn Ferguson. 66 Fairlane. And Jamie Cordell. Again, that Cordell family, CBR Racing and Custom Fabrication, does excellent work. Super nice people, too. Very fair. Wheels up and off. Here they go. 16 for Cordell. Ferguson is 008, but Ferguson could not cover the dial 3 above, and Cordell takes advantage of that. 016, 654 on a 653 to light it up down there. The driver from Four Oaks, North Carolina, moves on. CBR race cars to the front. All right, looks like we're going to be moving in. If you're at home watching on the live feed, it's Biondo round 2. We're in the middle of it. That was the door car side, and the dragster side is at the ready, as they say, as we do a little more track prep. Man, it's like, I tell you what, Riggins, for as good as you announce, you're a mess. He's got like 3 screens, only 1 charger here. That's not good math, bud. So we're gonna do a little break in the action. We'll come right back at it. Appreciate everybody listening at home, and once again, most importantly, I appreciate you racers for showing up. Really do. 366 cars entries went down the track yesterday. I'm sorry, on Wednesday, with Sarah taking the win. And last night, I tell you what, the winner's circle last night was really cool. I mean, I really thought, first of all, as far as the runner-up goes, Corey Galletti, you know they say the best, they'll say he's the best driver that never won a national championship. Well, Corey, by far, is the best driver that has never won a Fling. Now, he's won about $300,000 in shootouts. That's besides the point. But he's yet to be in the winner's circle, and I'm telling you right now, it's just a matter of time. I'm getting nervous. All the professional announcers just walked in. JJ Pennington. I'll tell you, JJ, you've had a rough weekend. Oh, he's testing his fuel now. JJ's had just about every issue. Someone help us with JJ's issue here. So try to figure this out. So you're saying the car's surging, right, JJ? I'll just say it. He's just like his father. He comes up here with a plate of food, doesn't share. Yeah. So really, JJ comes with his S10 that always runs good, runs well. First run, it starts surging. Gets some of his buddies over, and everyone says it must be the what was the first, bud? Converter. So they check the floats, and then you load them. Still started surging the next run again, and then what happened the next run? Then you changed converters. So you went fuel, then you went to converters, trying to figure out the problem.
Then it did the same thing again, and we realized fuel filter.
Yeah, then we thought we had it. And we changed the converter, that wasn't it. Definitely feels and looks like a fuel issue, and we're still trying to figure it out. It was surging, lowered the floats because we thought they were too high, and went back up there, no good. Then he changed the fuel filter, which was, you said it was pretty clogged up? It was junk in JJ's terms. That's almost a curse word for you, dude. You're such a nice guy, all straight and narrow. You say something like junk, it's almost, that's like, well, I come from New York. Let's leave it at that. But anyway, yeah, changed the fuel filter, lowered the floats. He's still surging. You've made like 5, you're up to pass number 5 now, trying to make a full lick, right? And then what? That was the last pass?
After that, we realized the transmission was 2 ports low.
Oh, I didn't know this one. There was another chapter to this.
Put 2 ports in it last night. Tried it again today, and it was better, but still good.
All right, so if anybody's a good problem solver, JJ has either a fuel issue, well, could be almost any issue. It sounds like a fuel issue. He's surging going down the racetrack, but he changed his filter. We really thought we had it because it was all clogged up. Still did it. Changed converters, no good. Lowered the floats, still having the problem. So anybody has any ideas where to look next? JJ would really appreciate it. He's jacked up on a trailer right now. He's over it. He just said he's just going to be announcing now, but we'd love to get him back on a racetrack. So yeah, we had 366 cars on Wednesday, and then yesterday I was getting to talk about the winner's circle. We had 394 cars in round 1, and after some really tough battles, I mean, you want to talk about earning your way to the winner's circle. Wow. Robert Murphy Jr., Murphy III, I think they call him, right? Sorry, I don't know if you go by Bob or Robert, but all I know is everyone's going to know now after the win. Bobby? Okay, Bobby. First time in a dragster this week for Bobby Jr., Bobby Murphy Jr. First time, and he wins the Jegs Thursday 50K. And when I tell you he earned every bit of it, every round, he was on, his car was on. But it reminded me why we do these things, why we put these races on. Because when he came into the winner's circle, you could feel the emotion. It was so cool. Neon Leon says, check your fuel pump. Did we do the old school test with the fuel pump?
I don't think so.
Okay, we got to take a line off the carburetor. Someone's got to have a stopwatch. And then you put the fuel pump on, run it through, see how quick it fills a 5-gallon jug. We got to do that.
We'll try that.
All right. Hey. In what? It takes 5 minutes to do. I'll do it. I'll do it after I get off the mic. I can even do that. Give me a 9/16. All right, we got another one that said metering blocks and air bleeds. So everything's pointing fuel right now from these guys. Richie Howard says try changing the carburetor. That's not a bad idea. Just bolt the carburetor on. It's already strapped down. That's his answer. Wait a second. You're on an open trailer with nothing else to unload. You drop 2 ramps and you loosen up 4 straps. It's already strapped down. You know, as hard of a worker as you are and as good as a work ethic that you have, you just told me it's strapped up already? I'm going to take this guy in the back room and have a little talk with him. All right, here we go. Dragster side. They'll be on to round 2. And with that, I'm looking at both announcers. Do we have an intern? All right, go ahead. Take a shot at it, intern. If JJ, if he gets out of line, just, you know, tell him how it is.
Larry Cox and Brandon Lane, 004 to 008. Win line going to go left side to Cox. 008 2 above, taking 7-10 foul. Brandon Lane was 4, 2 above, 4, no good. Shane Thompson, Mike Harbaugh, 2 to 31. Thompson's got some work to do. Win like going to go right side to Mike Harbaugh. 002, take 22, goes 1 above 1, 13 total. Shane Thompson, 31 dead 4. No good. All right, Friday buyback, hard luck award, random drawing. Ray Keown, you won a Computech Race Air Pro. Brad Butler Jr., you won a case of ATI transmission fluid. Danny Stevens, you won an Impact helmet. Congratulations. TJ Phipps, Jeff Taylor, double breakout. Win goes Jeff Taylor, right side, 12 and 3 foul under for the win line. Phipps is 13 and 13 foul under, no good. Chris Galitti and Jacob Comer. Galitti gets the win line on the double red light. Galitti's 1 red, goes 5 foul under. OGCG moving on. Jacob Comer, 009 red and 3 foul under. OGCG to round 3. Connor Calder, Samantha Coughlin, 465 in the left, 444 on the right side. 1 foul separate him on the starting line. Win line goes Samantha Coughlin, 22 dead 3, taking 6 foul. Calder, 21 and 10 foul above, no good. Timmy Markaglu, 439 left side. Matt Parlett, Mechanicsville, Maryland, on a 437. 11 red for Matt Parlett. Marca Glue 35 up front. Goes 438.8 on the 439. Parlett 2 above after the red light. Yes, Louie, we did. Kellen Farmer, Todd Arnold, 1 red for Arnold, 25 green for Farmer. Moving on. Goes 458.7 on the 461. Robbie Martell's 472 left side. Greg Hicks 459 right side. Double 04's a pair. Win light. Greg Hicks. 4 takes 7 to be 1 above 6. 20 total. Martell is over by 200ths. No good. Greg Hicks returns. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 453 left side. Jaden Lawler, 449 right side. Jaden Lawler, absolutely perfect up front. Take 10 to be 1 above 2, 12 total. Bloomfield, 19th thou above, and 003, no good. Jaden Lawler to round 3. Jackson Waters, 494 left side. Austin Brown, Jacksonville, North Carolina, 469 on the right side. .002 to a 17. Win light goes to Jackson Waters. 002 dead 7, 9 total. Austin Brown was left nothing. 17 takes 6, but under by 14 thou, had no chance. David Wright and Cameron Emanuel, 444 in the left, 440 in the right side. 12 thou separate him on the starting line. Manuel trying to drive around him and does. 004, 2 above, taking 2 thou. David Wright is 16 and 1 above, no good. Timothy Thomas, 466 on the left side. TG Pascal, 454 on the right side. Six to a 14. Timothy Thomas, TG Pascal, Winlight Pascal, 6, 1 above 4, 20 total, taking 9. Timothy Thomas, 14, 1 above 5, no good.
Hey guys, nothing against you guys, but the Domino hour I heard is coming later on today. Robert Domino solo on the mic.
Oh baby.
I'm not sure the hour yet.
We will be banned in
Might be
52
5 o'clock.
states. I can't wait.
Stay tuned. The Domino hour is coming today. You'll see what I mean.
Yeah, if you've never been there before, you'll never be the same again. Matt Shell, 482 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 472 right side. 13 to a 22. Winlight goes. Rick Harbaugh, 13, 1 above 0. 23 total, taking 15. Matt Shell, the Dreamweavers entry. Don't forget, dreamweavers.com. They are giving away a gift basket up here to all buybacks. All buybacks will go into a drawing, and we will draw someone out for a gift basket. So, Dreamweavers, embrace your comfort zone. Matt and Angela Shell. They have sheets, blankets, gift baskets, all kinds of stuff. Check them out. Dreamweavers, DreamWeaverzz for sleep.com. Harbaugh, moving on. J.L. McGowan, Chocowinity, North Carolina, 466 on the left. Chaz Silence, 445 on the right side. Four red for Chaz Silence. J.L. McGowan, 31, dead 8, gets the win lane. Kristen Bird, Ray Miller gets the automatic win line as Kristen lights it up 12 thou red. Miller, 17 and 14 thou under, moving on. Thomas Brown lights it up red. Chris Reynolds, your automatic winner. 006 and 2 thou under. Bobby Murphy the third, 477 left side. Paul Skinger, 463 right side. Six to a 7. It's as easy as Roblox, baby. Oh, that's a race. 7 take 12. It should be good every day of the week, but it's not here. Breaks out 7 thou. Skinger, 006 dead 6 for the win lane. Noah Lewis, Jasmine Whiter. Jasmine's in some trouble. Noah should have left last, and he left first. 14 and 3 above for the win lane. Nate Elliott, 448 left side. Will Kreisman, 441 right side. Win light, Nate Elliott, 12, 1 above 2. 24 total. Will Kreisman, 26, 1 above 2. Jay Ralston, Will Highhouse, 1 to a 25. Will Highhouse is driving. He's perfect earlier. He's 1 here. 1 take 20 for Will Highhouse, and the win light. Jay Ralston locked out 25 and 1 above. Jason Dawson, Chris Wilson, 1,200 and separate them on the dial-ins. And 700 separate them on the starting line. Chris Wilson, 13 and 6 above. Jason misses it and goes 1 above. No good. We will now take all dragsters. All dragsters to the lanes for Beyond-O round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes for Beyond-O round number 2, please. Jamie Sirocco, Watertown, Connecticut, 446 left side. Kyle Coltrera, Elliott, Maine, 460 on the right side. He'll lead first by 14 hun. .001 to a 10, advantage Coltrera, win like Coltrera. 001, 3 above as Sirocco would like to have that one back. 10, take 26 to be a thou under. As Coltrera was more than glad to let him have it. And he broke out. Brandon Bachmeyer, Fredericksburg, Virginia, 463 on the left side. Will Holloman, 453 on the right side. He'll go up a 10th to Bachmeyer. Advantage, Will Holloman. And the win light, 21, 3 above, taking 3 little foul. Bachmeyer, 46, and 1 above, no good. One foul separates Steve Logan and G-Dub. Logan there first by 005, but under by 006 as Williams locks him out. 35 dead 0. Donald Williams, 005, 1 above 4, taking 3. Colton Aragon, 13, dead 9. Jeffrey Dobbins and Troy Williams, 7. One above 4, 21 total for Dobbins, 19 and 6 thou under for Williams. .470 Fred Hagberg left side, 489 William Roberts, 456 on the right side. So I have been told round 4 is the Domino show, 5-19. Williams with the advantage and the win line, 005 dead 4, 9 total. Hagberg laid down a good lap, 19 dead 1, but as they say, not good enough. So yeah, for all of you at home, eagerly anticipating, eagerly waiting, when will that guy show up? The Domino Hour will be round 4. Yeah, if we could anoint him before he starts, that would be great. Yeah. So wherever Warren is, if you can maybe set the delay to about a minute and a half. No delay. He wants to be live and unplugged. And if he gets too far out of hand, we may just unplug him. We may just let him unplug. Oh, you guys are in for you're in for something. If you've never if you've never heard this, you may never be the same, but that's fine. Tom Dauber, Alexis Thompson, 11 to a 26. Dauber, 11, 1 above 6. That's a run right there that would get Domino excited. But here we are. Carpenter and Thompson, 10 to a 35 should be Michael Carpenter, and it is. 10 take 8 to be 2 above 2. Austin Thompson misses it, goes dead 5, no good. Jeff Serra, Todd Osteen, 447 left side, 480 in the right side for Osteen. Osteen, 13, takes 7 to be 7th out under. Sarah, just lays on a boring little 13 pack. See, if I was that good, I couldn't even race. It would be too boring for me. The way I do it, I mean, it's hard to win with 45. Yeah, you leave at 45, it's hard to get there, you know? JJ's like, I just like to go on the racetrack. Right. Well, it makes it, just not under power. You could have dialed 730. Yeah, well, maybe. Depends. Yeah, see? That's what we should have done. Unload it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, fine. 802. No. Just no fun today. Ken Batchelor, 462 left side. Dylan Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia, 480 on the right side. 004 red for Dylan Witherow. Ken Batchelor, 24 dead 6. Josh, be careful what you ask for. Especially if you're talking about the Domino Hour. Unfiltered and uncensored is very scary to me. Oh, he's going to go drink some coffee. This is not good. Oh, boy. Josh, you might be right. He goes, I like this Josh guy. Connor Calder, 466 left side. Cody Strickland, 441 on the right side. .005 to a 22. Connor Calder, 5, takes 17, goes 3 above. Cody Strickland was 22 and goes 3 above. Had no chance. Mike Rogers, Albany, New York, 475 in the left side. Adam Beauchamp, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 448 in the right lane. Oh boy, Adam Beauchamp in full control. Win like no. Rogers, 39, dead 2 for the win line. Beauchamp was 006, gets behind a foul. Oh, that's not good. Larry Cox, Mechanicsville, Maryland. Brewers Auto Body, Larry's Auto, American entry, $460. Michael Combs, the Mike Boss Chassis Craft entry out of Bluff City, Tennessee on a 477. $11 red for Larry Cox. Michael Combs, 17, and goes dead 9. TJ Phipps, Kenansville, North Carolina, 469 the left side. Sugar Shane, 451 right side out of Killen, Alabama. $1,000 separated on this end. Win goes to TJ Phipps as Sugar doesn't get there. 17 and 2 above. Phipps is 16 and 1 above. Chris Gullidy, Jerry Brewer. Oh boy, that looks like that looks just like a no crossover. Or not. Shane Thompson in control. 11, 2 above, taking 15. Taylor, 32, 1 above, no good. Kevin Burkett and Austin Brown, 468s a pair. Oh, 12 red for Kevin Burkett, Austin Brown, 009, dead 0. Moving on. Jason Lynch, 453 left side. Brandon Lane, 479 right side. Double O's the pair, 6 to a 9. Win light goes Brandon Lane, double breakout, breaks out 5th thou for the win light. 15th thou under is Jason Lynch, no good. Kenneth MacArthur, 472 left side. Matt Parlett, 439 right side. 1 thou, separate them. Finish line goes to Kenneth MacArthur. Parlett, 14, take 4, goes under by 4. MacArthur, 13, dead 1 for the win lane. Paul Warwick and Bob Kalipski set to square off. 484 in the left, 446 in the right side. And this matchup is over quickly as Warwick 003 dead 3. 6 total. Kalipski misses it, goes 13 thou under, no good. Rick Alford Jr., Josh Wilson, they're separated by 9 thou. Finish line, when light goes left side. Rick Alford Jr., 14. Goes dead on 6 to be 20 total. Josh Wilson locked out, 23 and 1 above. Megan Justice, 470 on the left side. Mike Harbaugh, 469 on the right side. Advantage, Harbaugh. Win light. Goes to Harbaugh, 009, 1 above 2, 21 total. Megan is locked out. Michael Morris, Megan Young, 9 to a 21. Win light. Michael Morris, 009, 2 above, taking 11. Megan Young, 21 and 2 above. Jackson Waters and Jamie Holston, they're identical on the starting line. At the finish line, it's Holston, 20, dead 9, taking a foul. Jackson Waters, 20, and 1 above, 0, no good. Rob Murphy, Matt Pizzolato, 9 to a 22. Win light. Murphy, 9 dead 9, 18 total, taking 6. Pizzolato, 22 dead 2, no good. Mikey Bloomfield, Jason Sizemore. Sizemore's in some trouble. Bloomfield, 008, 2 above for the win line. Bobby Murphy III gets the win light. He makes it look easy. 007 dead 1. Just like a video game, man. Just like one. I'm not even that good, though, on my video games, as JJ witnessed earlier. Gary Ingold and Chris Beauchamp, 8 to a 9. Win light Ingold, 009 dead 0, beats a 008 and 7th thou above. Rob Leipziger and Jack Ostrowski. 468 in the left, 447 in the right. .008 red for Rob. Jack Ostrowski is 10 up front. Goes 5 thou under. Leipziger is under by 7 thou. Door car doubles. Door car doubles. We need you, please. Door card doubles. We need you, please. Door card doubles. We'll take you, please. For Mazier. Round 3. Door card doubles. Thomas Brown, 468 left side. Vince Schroeder, 458 in the right side. Big advantage for the Shank. Winline Shank, 10, 2 above, 460 on the 458. Thomas was late and 7th out under. Buddy Dow, 470 left side. Ray Miller, 443 right side. .001 red for Ray. Buddy Dow, 19 and 2 down under. Scott Tate, 473 left side. Todd Arnold, 462 on the right side. Double 4 to a 23. Advantage Scott Tate in the left side. Win line goes to Scott Tate. 004 dead 9. Arnold 23 and 10th out under. Dot to the shoot. 300 separate him on the dial in. They're identical on the starting line. Win line goes to Shoop. Shoop, baby, Shoop. 14 take 2 to be 1 above 1. 25 total. Will Dotson's 14. 1 above 3. No good. So, man, I got to finish this round 2, and then I'll be on an extended break. Because, like, we'll have, like, the J.J. Pennington hour or the J.J. Pennington round. And then it's Domino time. So hide the kids, whatever you need to do, like put them away or something, because it takes a special person to listen to Robert Domino for an hour. But you're going to get to do so. Maybe not an hour, but a round or whatever it is. So, live and unplugged Domino hour, round 4. Scott Lorish, Paul Skinger, 488 in the left, 463 in the right. Lorish, 37 dead 0 gets the win light. Skinger, is 23, one above 8 to be 4 thou behind. Lambert, Rick Harbaugh, 10 to a 15. Win line goes to Rick Harbaugh, 10 dead 7. Taking 10 thou. Hayden Lambert was 15, one above 2, no good. Matt Shell, 483 left side. Gavin Wisnett, 473 right side. Matt Shell, 12 red. Dreamweavers.com. Gavin Wisnett, 007 and 3 above. Robbie Martell, 473 on the left side. Jasmine Whiter, 450 on the right side. They're both away. Big advantage for Martell. And turns on the win light, 14 dead 4. Gene Drugan Jr., 495 on the left side. Chris Wilson, 437 on the right side. Uh-oh. You know JJ is now done with the truck. Because he just broke out a sleeve of Oreos. Dun. And, he's getting water sucks. He's like, that balances out. If you feel like you're drinking a bottle of water with your Oreos, you feel better about it. Yeah. You ain't wrong. Gene Drugan and Chris Wilson, they're separated by a foul on the starting line. Here comes Chris Wilson. Can he get there? No, sir. Gene Drugan Jr., 20, dead 1, taking 18 foul. Wilson is 19 and 2 above. Had no chance. Yeah, shout out Eric Mann. You came in clutch this week with a converter swap that, well, didn't change things, but he's helpful. And even more so now that the water sucks is keeping him moving. So, JJ and I are most appreciative to Eric Mann. I don't know if he's watching. I don't know if he's back home. Not sure what's up, but Eric Mann, you are the man. Jimmy DeChacco, 440 on the left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 477 right side. Advantage Dobbins, win light Dobbins, 17, dead 3. So don't forget, we're getting closer and closer to the Brodex cylinder heads best package runoff. So far, Mr. Dobbins is the door car representative. He was 2 total, and David Wright is 1 total. That'll go through the end of round number 3. So after round 3, it will be set. All right, Eric Mann got home an hour ago. I bet he was inhaling some water sucks on the way home. And now we are. So I don't know what JJ's making a mockery of it over here, Eric. I don't know what he's doing. What are you doing? Oh, my goodness. David Wright, 39, dead 7. I don't know, Eric. He has water sucks powder all over his hand, and he's literally taking the cap of water, scooping it out of his hand, and pour it in the bottle. He has problems. You don't need what? You need help. You need major help. Peanut gallery? No. I don't know what you're doing. I'm genuinely concerned about you right now. Alan Elliott, 448 in the left side. Will Highhouse, 450 in the right side. .009 red for Will Highhouse. .009 green for Alan Elliott. No, Eric, I thought at first he was going to try just the powder, but he's not. He's literally scooping the powder out of his hand and into the bottle. Yeah, he needs to try one, just the powder, but he hasn't done it. No, I haven't, but I will. I'm not afraid. So, Eric, are you saying just try like a little bit of the powder? Do you take the whole thing like a pixie stick? Surely not, right? I'm looking for some advice from the water sucks guru. I mean, I'm willing to give this a try with just the powder, but I don't know. I want to do it the right way. I don't want to overload. Stephen, I am doing well. Thank you very much. We're getting ready to clinically trial the water sucks in just powder form only without the water. Then we will truly know how much water does suck if we can take this stuff with the powder only. Eric's typing right now. We're about to find out. Brace yourself. I'll tell you in a minute. I got to wait and see what Eric says. If I got to take the whole thing, I'll probably go on energy because it's smaller. But we're about to find out. Well, you're the man. Here we go. Oh, just a little at a time. Hydration mix, not the energy. Just a little at a time. So don't be, not that whole handful you just had. David Brodsky, 449 left side. Severn Johnson, 464 right side. All right. Is that me? All right, let me see that. All right. 2,000 separate them. Win line goes Severn Johnson, 18, 1 above 2. And we are going down the racetrack on the scooter to take a peek. Now's a great time. No, Steven, that was 2 days ago. I'm not going to do that again. Nah, I really didn't, but. You know, I heard a movie one time, they said, I don't know why they call it Hamburger Helper, does just fine by itself. What do you... this does just fine by itself, too. JJ's dying over here. This is not good. JJ's done. He couldn't handle it. Eric, I think it's fine. The Malibu Breeze, powder only, it works. JJ, not so much. Brandon Bachmeyer, Fredericksburg, Virginia, 464 on the left side. Richard Arnold, 437 right side. Jason Dawson, Ryan Barnes, 6 to a 12. Win line goes Ryan Barnes, 12 dead, 3, 15 total. Dawson was 6, takes 17 to be under by 8 thou. Had to take 9 or less. David Brodsky, I'm not 100% sure if it was your pair or not, but if you're missing your cell phone, I think we have it up here. It was on the starting line. I think it might have been yours. Donovan Williams, Will Creasman, 19th thou, separate them. Win like Donovan, 004 dead, 610 total. Creasman, 23, 1 above 9. Dallas Cherry, Will Holloman, 9 red for Dallas Cherry. Holloman 007, 1 above 320 total. Oh, there's 470 Fred. So 470 Fred taking on Jacob Comer as my time in the box is coming to an end. But before I do have a special announcement, which I will make. 11 to a 13. Can Hagberg hold him off? He does get it done. Comer, 13, take 9 to be 7th thou under. Had to take 2 or less. 470 Fred is 11 dead 4. Greg Hicks, 459 left side. Kyle Coltrera, 462 right side. Hey, just a reminder really quick before I do get out of here. Kerry Carr is on the grounds with Larice Motorsport Insurance. Larice Motorsport Insurance will be the sponsor of our Racer Appreciation Party tonight. And while she's here, she would love to quote you a policy or write you a policy. She can bind it right here at the racetrack, and you'll be set before you ever head home. You'll have coverage. So make sure you check out Kerry Carr and Larice Motorsport Insurance for all your motorsport insurance needs. Like I said, she is on the grounds, and she would be more than happy to fix you up. If you need to call her, her number is 941-232-8594. Kerry Carr, Larice Motorsport Insurance on the grounds here at the Strange Spring Fling, presented by Optimal Batteries. Greg Hicks, Kyle Coltrera, here we go. 300 separate them, and then it looks like we are ready for Mizzier round 3 right after. Oh boy, Hicks is 10 and 10 behind. Win light goes to Kyle Coltrera. Look at that, JJ. Trip, zip, dead 4 for Kyle Coltrera to end the round. That puts us at Mizzier round 3. That puts us at JJ Pennington. And we are rolling. So I'm going to step out. JJ's going to step in. So, for now, water sucks, packet, and powder out.
Corey Galletti and Jeff Birdie now going to be my first pair here, round number 3. The Mizzier round. Galletti on a 5.18, Birdie on a 6.02. 1 thou separate them up front. Win light Birdie, 11 dead 2, 13 total. Galletti, 12 take 13 to be 12 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Jeff Birdie moves on. Austin Logan left-hand side, down 603, and Tommy Plott in the right, down 525. Attention pits, guys. I got a little bit of a parts call here. If anybody could just help somebody out, man. I'm up here with this sleeve of Oreos that I just opened a little bit ago, and I was thinking it'd really be nice if I had a nice cold glass of milk to go with it. Riggins wouldn't turn one down, he said, so if anybody out there's got just so happens to have 2 cold glasses of milk and could bring them to the tower for me and Riggins, man, that'd be greatly appreciated. 12 thou, separate them up front. Win light Logan, 19 dead 0, take 19 thou. Plot 30, 1 dead 7, no good. Austin Logan turns on the win light. Harold Bell Jr. left side, down 532. Sean Carpenter in the right, down 569. So again, if there's a slight chance that anybody out there has 2 cold glasses of milk for me and Steve Riggins and could get them here to us in the tower, we'd love you forever. This one is all Sean Carpenter. Win light goes to Carpenter. 16, 2 above 9, take 30. As Bell, 65 and 1 above, no good. Just missed it a little bit. Win light goes to Sean Carpenter. Richie Howard left-hand side, 589 is the dial. Tim Phipps in the right, down 507. Three thou, separate them up front. Phipps 15, one above, take 9 thou as Howard 12 and 2 over, no good. Tim Phipps gets it done. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool left side down 562. Terry Rucker on the right down 614. My bad. Winlight Fulcher 11, 2 above 9. Take 33 thou as Rucker 30 and 4 over, no good. Richie Brown left-hand side. Down in 566 and Shane Jett right side on a 593. Sixth thou separate them up front. Winlight Jet, 10 and a thou under gets the Winlight. Brown, 4 take 36 to be 31 thou under, no good. Shane Jett moves on. Jimmy Hodges left side down 655 and Jake Clayton in the right. Chattanooga Choo Choo, right side, Big Jug on a 617. Three thou red for Hodges, Clayton 10 and 13 thou under gets the Winlight. Man, that was big time. Mike Rogers showed up. Said he only had one glass, but that's okay. Showed up with just under half a gallon of milk. Man, that's going to hit the spot wherever Riggins is. That's big time. Big shout out to Mike Rogers. Thomas Davis left side, dialed 652. Glenn Ferguson in the right. Junior, that is, dialed 599. One thou separate them up front. Welded together on this end. Winlight going to come on for Ferguson, 14 dead. One takes 15 thou. Davis, 15 at the hit. Lights it up. One above 5 to be 15 thou behind. Had to go dead zero and pray. Glenn Ferguson gets the win. Blaine Parrish left side, dialed 621. Randy Sessoms on the right, dialed 618. 7th thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Sessoms. It's a tight race on this end. Win light going to go to Sessoms as well. 5, 2 above 6 gets the win. As left-hand side, Parrish was 12, and 2 above the dial, no good. Was well in the race on the starting line, but came down to who could get closer to the dial. Both drivers go a couple above or a few above. Win light goes in Sessoms lane. Left-hand side, it's going to be Eric Thomas, down 572. Russell Penny in the right, down 575. Chris Plott, this is round 3. Mazier, round 3. Good to see you in the chat bleachers there, Chris. The Cougar Daddy. Yeah, there we go, Riggins. He's back. Penny, 12, 2 above, take 5. Thomas, 21, 1 above, 6, no good. Russell Penny gets the win light.
Shout out Mike Rogers.
That was big time.
That's clutch.
That was big time.
Wow.
Mike Rogers. Logan Westmoreland left-hand side, down 544. Clayton Roberts in the right, down 514. $16th thou, separate them. One of them is 16. And my dog, Logan Westmoreland, how about 6 total? 000 dead 6 gets the win. Robert 16 dead 0, not a bad lap. Comes up 10 thou short. Logan Westmoreland gets it done. Bill Lewis left side on a 536. Gary Williams right side. G-Dub on a 524. But, Dad, we don't have fried Oreos. We don't have fried Oreos at the moment, but you texted me that. Me and Riggins might have to make a run later. Or, well, not a run because Riggins don't like running. G-Dub gets the win, 003. 31 or 21 thou under, excuse me. Lewis, 8 thou red, dead 9. No good. Win light goes to G-Dub. Shout out to the Manuel family now. We just got 2 more glasses of milk. This is big time. We're going to have so much milk up here. This is a lot going on. RBJ and Travis Morton win. Light 2. Morton, 003, 1 above 6 gets there, 21. As RBJ, 30 and 1 above. Solid lap either way, especially off the bottom. But just couldn't quite sneak by. Brent Robert Keown left side, down 669, and Steve Cisco right side, the Cisco kid. Down 598. Dragsters round 3. Dragster doubles, that is, round 3. Dragster doubles, round 3. We'll take you now. Dragster doubles, round 3. We'll take you to the lanes now. Dragster doubles, round 3. We will take you to the lanes now. Dragster doubles, round 3. We'll take you now. That's a great idea, Dad. Great idea. We'll get Riggins to DoorDash us some fried Oreos. 8 thou, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes to Steve Cisco. Say my name, say my name. 13 dead, 8 for Cisco, 21 total. Man, I was hoping that'd be good. And Dad's watching too. Yeah. But I mean, hey, I appreciate that. Dad's watching, so I had to do it. 5 take 21 to be 5 thou under for Keon. Got there a little bit too much. Win light goes to Cisco. Travis Logan left side down 594. Kevin Glenn on the right down 531. Dad said that we could just get you to DoorDash some fried Oreos. You think somebody will DoorDash them from the... Well, I better not say it because somebody might actually bring some up here then. 31 thou separate up front. Win light Logan 008 1 above 9 gets it done. Glenn 39 dead 6 no good. Win light goes to Travis Logan. He said we could dragster dash them. Just get them up here. Yeah, me and Regan, we're pretty content at the moment, but that doesn't last. We are very blessed. But the contentment doesn't last very long because these Oreos are gonna run out at some point. Oh, I know there's plenty back there, but yeah, you're right. Or, well, really, really fat. He said, Oh, goodness. Jason Lynch left side. Catfish on a 653. Daniel Morton in the right down 651. 2 thou. Separate them up front. Win light Lynch. 17, 1 above 8, take 004. Morton, 15, 2 over, no good. Catfish gets the win light. Racer Appreciation Barbecue at 6 o'clock. Racer Appreciation Barbecue at 6 o'clock. Don't forget that, everybody. Racer Appreciation Barbecue at 6 o'clock over here next to the tower. Racer Appreciation Barbecue at 6 o'clock. Everybody be ready for that. Racer Appreciation Barbecue at 6 o'clock. Winlight Eric Amon, 10 dead 5. Take 002 at the stripe. Birch 004. Gage Birch 004 1 above 3. Tough lap there. Winlight goes to Eric Amon. That may be the fastest I've ever seen Peter Biondo move. Jimmy Bell left-hand side down 682. Nick Horn in the right down 554. Winlight going to go to Bell. Oh, goodness. Bell 14 and 11 above. Winlight to Jimmy Bell, 14, 11 above. Horn 32, 2 thou or a thou under. Oh, that one hurts even worse. Winlight goes to Jimmy Bell. Michael Carpenter left-hand side, 603 is the dial. Matt Costable on the right dial, 534 as Weston Roberts sprinted up here to the tower to bring us milk. The Roberts crew sent him up here with it, I'm going to assume. He's He's out of breath. He's out of breath. He worked hard. He did your least favorite thing, which is run, but he helped us. That was big time. We got more milk up here than we know what to do with. Yeah, so we appreciate everybody for trying and everybody that got us some up here. But yeah, y'all succeeded big time. But we are well taken care of. So thank you to everybody that brought something up here or even tried to, even if you didn't make it in time. But yeah, we're covered for a while. Michael Carpenter 9 and 2 over on the drop gets it done. Matt Costable 16 and a hun under, no good. Carpenter advances. Bring up Jamie Caldwell left side, dialed 653. Richard Dukes in the right, dialed 538. Weston Roberts is hanging out up here in the tower with us, and found out he's got a birthday coming up on Tuesday. So happy early birthday to him. As Richard Dukes having some issues, trans brake might not have held there, as he is way early and just lifts his foot out of it. Caudill 0033 above, going to get the win light. Rick Cunningham left side, dialed 626. Adam Keir in the right, dialed 599. Win light. Cunningham 31, 2 above, take 3 thou. Adam Keir 15 and 4 above the dial, no good. Rick Cunningham gets it done. Jeff Dobbins left side down 566. Roy Sams in the right down 628. That was a tough diss. I can't even look at you right now. 3 thou red for Jeff Dobbins. Roy Sams 009 and 2 above turns on the win light. Roy Sams moves on.
To be honest with you, I'd prefer you not look at me because I'm dunking like my 14th Oreo, and I would assume you not watch it.
Matthew Medlin left side down 664. Ryan Tolson in the right down 605. Oreo 14.
Rule number 1. I don't really keep score, but we're pretty close probably.
Getting up there.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm double digiting.
Okay,
I probably had more Oreos than Weston's had birthdays. Let me tell you that.
Wow.
Just saying.
Wow. Does that include the one coming up?
Oh, no, yeah, I think it does. I have no idea.
One thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Medlin. But the win light goes to Tolson, 18, 2 above, take 5. Medlin 17, 2 above, no good. Win light goes to Brian Tolson. Attention in the pits, Timmy Markoglu had the best losing package of Biondo round number 2. You've won $500 in a Fling check. 8 total, didn't get the win. That's a tough lap there. But, again, it does get you $500 courtesy of your best losing package award. Oh, man, I'm wrecking this place up here. We got Oreo crumbs all over the place. This is just brutal. Oh, man. Oh, I do have to do that, don't I? Well, whenever. I guess whenever. Austin Logan, 22 dead, 9 takes 7th out, was behind up front. David Onspot was 12 up front, but goes 2 hunt above the dial. Austin Logan gets the win. Left lane dragsters, left lane dragsters. Need you to the lanes, left lane dragsters. Need you to the lanes, please. Left lane dragsters. If you're out there, we need you here. Left lane dragsters. If you are out there, need you here. Left lane dragsters. Need you out here. Need you in the lanes if you're here. Ronell Bowden and Jeff Sarah. Sarah lights it up 6th thou red. And one above. Bowden, 39 dead, 8. Gets the win. Sarah, not going to like that ticket. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. CG down 517 in the S10. Andrew Kaiser in the right down 586. $23 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Galletti, 1 take 8 to be 3 above. Kaiser 24 and 2 over, no good. CG gets it done. Jake Clayton left side, Big Jug in the Chattanooga Choo Choo, dialed 608. Scott Albrecht in the right, dialed 584. We are dead even up front. Winlight Albrecht 11 dead, 6, 17 total. Clayton 11 take 14 to be 8 thou under. Doesn't quite get there, got a little bit, or doesn't quite get it done, got there a little bit too much. Winlight goes right side. Jamie Sirocco left side, down 545. Tanner Miller in the right, down 613.
Hey, guess what?
What? 15
minutes away from the kids' Easter egg hunt.
15 minutes?
15 minutes.
Wow.
And then guess what else after that?
Domino hour.
Well, that's coming. But
Stanza hour.
Well, yeah, whatever it is. We're calling it Domino hour. It's fine. But then after, like, 30 minutes after that is the Reese Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party.
You're right.
That starts at 6 o'clock.
It does.
You know what that means? More food.
OMG.
We're having dessert first, and then we get to have more food.
I feel like a bad kid. You know, your parents used to always tell you don't eat dessert before dinner? Here we are.
My dad's in Indiana.
Here I am. My dad's in Alabama.
And he already knows, like, I'm beyond help, so he might as well just try to stop it.
Yeah, my dad knows too.
Yeah, absolutely. He knows you're with me.
He knows you're beyond
I'm
help.
getting blamed for it. So it's like, every time you eat bad, it's probably on me.
We're both beyond help. It's okay.
Absolutely. So 5:30 is the Fling Kids Easter egg hunt, 6 o'clock, Larice Motorsport Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. And sometime in the midst of all that will be Domino hour.
10 thou red for Sirocco. Miller 11. One above. 22 total for Tanner Miller. Lights up the scoreboard. Nicholas, I did not. It's we're not figured out yet. Yeah, I'm figured out. The truck, unfortunately, not figured out. It's we're a work in progress, kinda. Harold Bell Jr. left side, down 532. Shannon Joseph in the right, down 536.
Hey, just a reminder, again, the Racer Appreciation Barbecue will be served at 6 o'clock. Please wear your driver wristband or your crew wristband. You can buy your crew wristband at the barbecue if you have not yet, $20 per day. So if you forgot or whatever, then that's the time. But we need you to have your wristbands on at 6 o'clock for the Racer Appreciation Barbecue.
7,000, separate them up front. Win light bell. 10, one above, take 34. Joseph, 17 and 4 over, no good. Harold Bell Jr. gets it done. Terry Rucker left side down 617. Dink Holmes on a 653 right side.
I mean, this is like a circus up here. I mean, what the heck? JJ's throwing napkins around. I mean,
Win light Rucker 10, 2 above,
gracious.
take 15 thou. As Holmes 46 dead, 3 no good. Terry Rucker gets it done. Sean Carpenter left side down 569, and Tommy Plott in the right. Plott down 526.
Oh, look at this comment. JJ, you are almost as enjoyable to listen to as your dad is.
That doesn't say almost.
Oh, I paraphrased.
Oh, you paraphrased for you.
Yeah. Well, no, for your dad. I mean, that's the legend. I mean, that is Big Jet.
Separate them up front. Win light Plott. 18 dead, 1 take. Or whoa. 18 2 above, 1 take 2 thou. Got ahead of myself. Carpenter 19 2 above, 2 comes up 2 thou behind. Tommy Plott gets the win. Tim Phipps left side down 507. We'll take on Jeff Birdie in the right. The $1 Million Man right side down 613. 6 thou, separate them up front. Win live Birdie. 10 take 10 to be dead on 9. 19 total. Left side Phipps 16, 1 above, 3 no good. Birdie moves on.
Well, JJ, as much as I would like to hang out in here with you, because it is just an enjoyable treat of my life.
Okay.
I gotta go hunt Easter eggs. I mean, help the kids hunt Easter eggs. I get to go be the ringleader.
Hey, if you can, just why don't you snag me a couple?
I'm gonna see if I can't get a golden egg.
It's been a rough week.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see what I can get. I'll see if I can find you something in the prize bowl or something down there. Bring a coloring book or something.
Yeah, just anything. Make it time.
I will. I'll work on that. So kids, be ready. Oh yeah, you said this is your dad, Weston? All right, Wes Rob
you
makes
looked
sense.
over here. He was already on.
Yeah, he was gone, dude. Where'd you go? Weston Roberts is fast. No wonder he ran up here. Oh, look at that. 004. Your dad's good. Man, that's how I got that buy run. He lays down 17 total. Do you do that in your junior?
I hit trip zip once. That was last race.
So you think? So you saying you're better than your dad, or say? He's not listening, right? Nobody's listening to us. I mean, you can be honest with you. Do you feel like you're better than your dad?
Oh.
No, you're not.
He hit 32 trip zips in one season.
I don't ever want to race your dad.
I was about to say that's more than I've ever had in my life.
Yeah.
I've hit either 0 or just 1.
Well, that's okay. Yeah. It's all about driving the other end. I mean, I'm sure you could. Hey, your dad's only going 540s. You'll be fine. How fast do you go? 60s. No, he probably only spin you around. You'll be fine. It has been a treat visiting with Weston Roberts. I think Weston and I are going to go down to the Easter egg hunt, aren't we? We're going to leave JJ up here. You just keep working.
Yeah, I'll keep working until
Domino shows
hour.
up. Yeah, that's Domino hour.
I like Costanza hour.
I don't. No.
Why?
Nah, we don't.
What if, well, I would say I'd call it Seinfeld hour, but he doesn't have a sidekick with him.
He is a sidekick. Him and his other 4 personalities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
he's his own hour.
So he could probably be Jerry Seinfeld.
Right. Even right now, I don't know where he is. I mean,
that's a great point. He's
yeah.
probably at his trailer.
Yeah, he's not on time.
Well, yeah, he is. He's not late yet.
He ain't early.
He doesn't have to be here until round 4.
Well, we're about there. But it's fine. That's your problem. You babysit.
That's not my
I'm
problem.
leaving.
You had to babysit.
I've babysat him before.
No, you're babysitting a bunch of kids out there doing an Easter egg hunt.
That's easier than babysitting him.
Is it?
Just saying. Yeah, you have to. You gotta stay close to it. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, we are.
Well, it's not talking to me. Oh boy, this Easter egg hunt's gonna be a struggle for Weston. I'll help you out. Okay, they're real bright things. They're a little oval looking. I'll help you out. Okay, it's. See, I'm telling you, you come up here, nobody is off limits.
Nobody's safe.
Yeah, it does not matter.
Nobody's
I don't
safe.
care if you're 10 years old or you're 100. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, you come up here, you open yourself up for whatever happens next, because we don't even know what's going to happen next.
Yeah, we don't know what's going to get said.
You think we planned this?
No.
No, there is absolutely no
This
planning
is
goes
off
on
rip.
this. Yeah, unplugged and really unplanned. So just how it goes. So all right, JJ, you're on your own.
Okay.
Good luck with Robert. May the force be with you, and may my thoughts and prayers be forever.
You'll probably be back before he ever gets up here.
Not on purpose. All right. Just don't run. All right.
How's he going to get there if he doesn't run?
I don't know. I'm out. I'll catch you in a bit.
You're not going to chase him, so.
What's worse than a backed up toilet or no running water? Not being able to find a plumber to
Gonna
come
do a
and
little
fix
track
it.
prep here before we get started.
SilverState Plumbing is
Back with the
available
dragsters now
24/7
and
with same-day
round
service.
number
For a
3.
small fee that's applied towards the repairs, SilverState will assess the situation and get it fixed as soon as possible. And if you have a quote from somewhere else, SilverState will beat any written estimate. Plus, you can find money-saving offers on our website. The next time you're looking for a plumber, you'll find one at SilverState.
Hello racers, here we are at the 2024 PRI show. I'm standing here with one of the owners of Mazier Enterprises, Don Mazier. Don, tell us what's new in the world of Mazier Enterprises.
Yeah, we've been hard at work at Mazier's, just trying to round out our offerings and flex plates and starters and water pumps, of course. We have some brand new remote and radiator mounted water pump designs. We have some more offerings as far as our safe caps, the radiator caps that we make with the locking shell on them. That's been a really good product for us this year, and we're expanding those offerings, different pressure ratings and different finishes. We've also been hard at work to address some of the new engine designs and making some water pumps for those. The new Ford Godzilla, we've got some offerings for that. So it's been fun. We love being creative and bringing new stuff to market, and this is a great place to do it.
And track tested by the family themselves. Don runs Top Sportsman. Dave also races. So, you know, if they're putting on a 6-second quarter-mile door car, it's going to last in an 8th-mile car.
That's the fun part. We learn constantly, right? We're out there racing with our peers. We see what they're going through to get the cars down the track effectively, and what we ourselves are struggling with to improve all the time. So that's really the main thrust of our product development, is always trying to solve a problem, and we wouldn't know about it if we weren't so involved with racing.
Great point, Don. And I've always run Mazier on all of my race cars throughout the last few decades, and thank you for being a long-standing partner with the Fling series.
We love the Spring Fling series. From the very beginning, we knew that was going to be a winner of an idea. It's a fun format. You bring a personality to it that makes racers welcome. And that's, I think, job number one of a promoter, which you do so well. Your whole team, we know when we roll in the gate that you want us there, that it matters to you that we showed up. So the Fling races, ton of fun. If you haven't done one, do it.
Thanks, Don.
45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Attention bracket racers, whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And backed by popular demand, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Race Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at select big bucks races, and you could take home even more prize money. For program details, visit AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Donovan Williams, 4 thou red, and 41 thou under. Harbaugh, 38 and 13 thou under, no good. Win light goes Donovan Williams, or does not go, sorry, goes to Mike Harbaugh. Williams was red. Shane Thompson, left side, down 457. Samantha Coughlin on the right, down 445. Winlight Thompson, take 5 thou. Coughlin, 008, one above 2, comes up 5 thou short. Shane Thompson gets the Winlight. Larry Cox, left side, down 458. Right side, Jeffrey Dobbins, the second, down 476. Nine thou red for Cox. Dobbins 33. Dead 8. 41 total gets the win. Cox 9 thou red, one above. No good. Jeffrey Dobbins moves on. Noah Lewis left hand side. 446 is the dial. Cameron Manuel on the right, down 441. All the kids, hurry to the Easter egg hunt. It's going to be starting here. Should already be started, but if you're trying to make it in time, hurry, hurry, hurry. All kids ready for the Easter egg hunt. Hurry on your way. Hurry, 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 kids, for the Easter egg hunt. Hurry your way up here in the grass behind the tower. 3 thou red for Cameron Manuel. Noah Lewis, 24. One above. Good enough for the win light. TJ Phipps left side, dialed 469. Jaden Lawler in the right, dialed 450. Fourth out, separate them. Winlight Lawler, 12 take 5 to be one above. Phipps, 16, 1 over, no good. Jaden Lawler gets it done. Timmy Markaglue left side. Turbo Timmy, down 438. Paul Skinger in the right, down 463. This one should be and will be all Timmy Markaglue. 009 and 3 over Skinger. Just having some problems up front. Missed it, but goes dead on 8. Turbo Timmy gets it done. Scott Tate left side, down 474. Kyle Coltrera in the right, down 461. Ninth out, separate them up front. Winlight Coltrera, 21 take 4 to be 2 above. Tate 30, 1 above 5, no good. Kyle Coltrera gets it done. Ken Batchelor left side, down 462. Rick Harbaugh on the right, down 472. $17,000, separate them up front. Advantage to Batchelor. Win light goes to Harbaugh. 21 dead 7, take 2 thou. Batchelor 004, 2 above 6, comes up 2 thou short. Rick Harbaugh gets the win light. Gary Ingold left hand side, down 457. Brandon Lane in the right, down 478. $21,000, excuse me. Going to be the head start going right side. 13 thou separate them. One of them is 13 Win Light Ingold. How about 9 total? 000 dead 9 for Gary Ingold. Take 13 thou lane. 13 dead 9. Not a bad lap at all. But he was 13 thou behind up front and 13 thou behind at the stripe. Gary Ingold gets it done. Scott Lorish left side, dialed 488. TG Pascal on the right, dialed 455. T 1,000 separate them up front. Win Light Lorish 3 take 1 to be 1 above 2. Pascal 004 and 1 above 2. Again, another race decided at the starting line. Both drivers were going for it up here, both 00. Lorish 3 take 1 is going to get a lot of win lights, and it did right there. David Wright left side on a 445 and Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood on a 454. $13,000 separate them up front. Winlight Holloman 19, take 1 to be dead 1. 20 total. Right, 006, 1 above 5. Might have stayed behind a little bit right there. Holloman gets the Winlight nonetheless. Jackson Waters left side, down 491. And Chris Wilson on the right, down 438. Wilson 007, 2 above, take 3,000. Waters 23, dead 7, comes up 3,000 short. Chris Wilson gets it done. Gene Drugan Jr. left-hand side, down 495. Austin Brown on the right, down 468. Two Hun separate them up front. Oh. Winlight goes to Drugan, 23 dead 6, 29 total. Gets there 4,000 in front. Brown was 003. You can hear him kicking it down there, and it looks like he stayed 4,000 behind. Tough break there for Brown. Winlight goes to Gene Drugan. Bob Murphy left-hand side, down 456. Jeff Taylor on the right, down 460. 32 thou separate them up front. Winlight Murphy, 36 dead 3, gets there 5 thou in front. Taylor was 004, but goes 400 above the dial, stays 5 thou behind, or gets 5 thou behind. Bob Murphy squeaks by into round number next. Connor Calder left-hand side, down 466, and Ray Miller right side. Next gen race cars in the right lane, down 443. $5 thou red for Miller. Calder 10 and a thou under gets the win. Miller shuts it off after the red light start. Connor Calder will advance. Mike Rogers left side, 475 is the dial. Came up big time for us, brought us the first bit of milk we got up here, and there was a lot more after that before we had to shut it off. 475 the dial in for Rogers, and Mike Combs right side. Love that guy in the right lane. 477 is the dial. He's something else, but love him to death. $3,000 separate them. It is nasty. Win light Combs, a perfect run. 000 dead 0 for Mike Combs. Take 9,000. Rogers 3 dead 6 is no good. A perfect run here in Mizzier round 3 for Mike Combs. What a lap. 9-pack is in the way for Rogers. What a lap in both lanes, but a perfect run for Mike Combs. Bobby Murphy left side, last night's 50K winner, down 476, and William Roberts in the right, down 456. Winlight Roberts 17, one above 4, take a foul. Murphy 10 and 2 over, no good. Winlight goes to William Roberts. Michael Morris left side, down 442. Big Brew right side, Jerry Brewer down 446. $2,000 to bring them up front. Morris 21, 2 above, takes 6 thou. Brewer 43, 1 above, no good. One light goes to Michael Morris. McCowan left side, down 466. Gary Williams right side. G-Dub down 457. $36,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to Williams, 9 and 2 over. Take 15. McGowan 45, dead 8, no good. Win light goes to G-Dub. Michael Carpenter left side, down 480. Jamie Holston in the right, down 459. 11 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Carpenter, 5 dead, 4. Those were a couple of my dogs. That's a tough lap in both lanes. 5 dead, 4 for Carpenter. Holston, 16 dead, 5. Not a terrible lap, but Michael Carpenter doing Michael Carpenter things.
Hey, JJ, I'm cutting in because you know who's up.
Here he is.
I'm a little premature, but that's what the ladies like about me. Got Jack the Quack in the right lane. East Coast alternator. Starters, alternators, he does it all. Against Alfred. Jack, 446. Against Richard Alford, 469. Ostrowski and Turbo Tim's Race Tech. Got a good one. Give it the track. 16 over. Wow, look at that. I don't know if they made that happen or that's just what it is, but 000 finish line to Jack the Quack, baby. If anyone needs free Wi-Fi, go over by Jack's Camper. He's offering free Wi-Fi with the Elon Musk router thing. Turn your phone on, it comes right up. You'll know which one's his. It's free. So if you need free Wi-Fi, go over to Jack's trailer. Comes right up.
That's great.
There you go.
That's great. If anybody needs free Wi-Fi, now you know where to go.
I'm done now. I got to recoup. I'll be back for round 4.
Nate Elliott left side down 448. John Taylor Jr. on the right down 450. 18 thou, separate them. Winlight goes to Taylor 002, one above. Take 14 thou. Left-hand side, Elliott 20. Dead 9, no good. John Taylor Jr. gets it done. Paul Warwick left-hand side. Down 483. Will Highhouse in the right, down 449. Double door cars, double entered door cars. Round 4 will take you now. Double entered door cars for Hoosier. Round 4 will take you now. Double entered door cars for Hoosier. Round number 4 will take you now. Double entered door cars. Hoosier. Round 4 will take you now. Double entered door cars. Hoosier. Round 4 will take you to the lanes. Paul Warwick, 15, one above 5. Get there 6 thou in front. High House 43 and 7 thou under no good. Paul Warwick gets it done. Kellen Farmer left side down 460. Ryan Barnes in the right. RB down 457. Separate them up front. Winlight goes to RB 14 and stops 458 at 139. Gets the Winlight. As Farmer 12 takes 16 to be a thou under. He got fed most of that. Tough lap in both lanes. Ryan Barnes gets it done. As that'll bring up Buddy Dial left side. Down 469 and Michael Shoup in the right. Down 474. Two thou separate them. Winlight goes to Dial 14, takes 7 to be one above. As right side Shoup 16, one above 8. no good. Buddy Dial gets it done. Alan Elliott left side, dialed 447. Chris Reynolds in the right, dialed 447 as well. One thou separate them up front. Winlight Elliott 22 dead 5 take 11 thou. Reynolds 21.
Just because Weston ran up here with milk a little bit ago, I'm gonna. You said your cousin? We're gonna give his cousin a shout out.
Okay.
So shout out Landon Roberts. So just that was for Weston. So we're gonna do that. So there you go. Hope you're having a good day.
Congratulations.
Like it's some highlight. People act like, I mean, get a shout out from us is like something.
Yeah.
I ain't no Big Jed. I ain't no Nate. I mean, yeah. Why don't you ask for a Greg Parker shout out? That'd be better than this.
Donovan Williams left side 470 is an out. Vince Schroeder in the right, down 460. Winlight goes to Schroeder. 001 2 above, takes 16 thou. Williams 7 and 3 over, no good. Winlight goes to Vince Schroeder. All door cars, round 4. All door cars, round 4. All door cars for round 4 will take you now. All door cars, round 4 will take you to the lanes now. Tom Dauber left side. Down 463. And OGCG right side. Chris Galitti down 436. Winlight goes to Tom Dauber, 12. 1 above 5 gets it done. Galitti, 26, take 4 to be 3 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Tom Dauber gets it done. Kenneth MacArthur, left-hand side, dialed 471. And Severin Johnson, the right, dialed 465. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight Johnson, 12 take 9 to be dead on, 315 total. MacArthur 14, 1 above 0, no good. Had to go dead on 0, but put it 1 above. Severin Johnson gets the win. Jeff Serra, left-hand side, down 447. Gavin Wisnett, right side, down 476. Fourth out red for Wisnett, dead on 1. Sarah 17 shuts it off to go 3 over. Jeff Sarah moves on. Mike Harbaugh left side down 469, and Jeffrey Dobbins right side down 477. Ninth out, separate them up front. Pretty nasty on this end. Win, Light, Dobbins, 12 dead, 113 total gets it done. Harbaugh, 3 take 18 to be 8th thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Jeffrey Dobbins gets the win. Fred Hackberg left side, 470 Fred, dialed 490. Greg Hicks in the right, dialed 459. Thou, separate them up front. Winlight Hicks, 18, 1 above, gets it done. Hackberg, 6 take 26 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Winlight comes on for Greg Hicks. Robbie Martell left side, down 472, and Samantha Coughlin right side, the Jags entry, down 445. Two thou, separate them up front. Winlight Martell, 8 dead, 210 total. Coughlin, tough lap, 10 take 4 to be 4 thou under. Good lap in both lanes. Coughlin just come up on the wrong side of 2 good runs this round. Robbie Martell gets the win. Little Mikey Bloomfield left side. Bloomfield Jr. dialed 453. Almost said 63, but it's 53. Cameron Manuel right side, dialed 441. Thou, separate them up front. Manuel with the advantage. Winlight Manuel, 9 take 21 to be 13 thou above. Bloomfield, 22. 2 above 1 comes up 21 thou behind. Had to go dead zero and cross his fingers. Winlight Cameron Manuel. Jaden Lawler left side, down 450. And Rick Harbaugh right side, down 472. Thou, separate them up front. Lawler with the advantage. Lawler with a win. 12 take 7 to be 1 thou under. Harbaugh, 23 and 5 thou are no good. Jaden Lawler gets it done. Will Holloman left side down 455, and TG Pascal right side down 455 as well. So we are whittling our way down to the last few dragsters remaining. And then it's going to be everybody's favorite time. Well, most people's favorite time anyways. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Holloman 3 take 1 to be 1 above gets it done. 15 dead 5 for Pascal right side. Winlight goes to Will Holloman. Richard Arnold left hand side down 438, and Kyle Cotrera right side down 461. I believe this is the last pair of dragsters. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Arnold 1 take 12 to be 1 above 5. Cotrera 12 and 1 above 6 no good. Winlight goes to Richard Arnold, and round number 4 is at the ready line, so that means it's George Costanza time.
For more than 45 years, Rob's Automotive and Collision has been an industry leader in auto and truck recovery, as well as all facets of automotive repair. With over 15 factory certifications from the likes of Porsche, Ford, and many others, along with the industry's best equipment, such as the Vision Carliner frame measuring system and factory-certified aluminum repair, we're a full-service automotive center. Additionally, Rob's offers motorhomes and toters for all mechanical and collision needs. Our heavy-duty towing and hauling division is complemented by a full-line heavy-duty truck and trailer mechanical repair and collision center as well. 24-hour roadside assistance is available. Visit us at robsautocenter.com for more.
passion. It's what fuels us all. It drives everything we do, from the parts we sell to the dreams we help build. It's about pushing boundaries, chasing perfection, and embracing the challenge to be better, faster, and stronger. Curiosity is what drives us forward. It's the question, what if, that leads to innovation. It's that tiny spark that ignites your passion. For over 6 decades, we've been turning what ifs into why nots, empowering racers and gearheads across the globe to chase their wildest high-performance ambitions. We believe in more than just speed and performance. We believe in the power of dreams. Each product we offer, every solution we deliver is a step towards helping you achieve yours. We're not just part of your journey. We're your partner in pursuit of high-performance greatness. Together, we'll keep pushing the limits, breaking barriers, driving toward a future anything is possible. Because at JEGS, your dreams are what keep us moving forward. Trusted by all since 1960.
JEGS.
Time. George Costanza's time. Oh, they're not ready yet.
Nah, we're going Domino out. Domino out. It has to be Domino out.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay, we can work with
Rumor
that.
is Harvey Specter will be at Norwalk.
Really?
That's what the rumor is.
Wow. Wow, wish we could make that one.
You're not going to be there? Gotcha. I got you.
We're going to get started off with Austin Logan and Jeff Verdi. Logan left side on a 603, Verdi on a 602 right side. Verdi, the $1 million man, I believe he's coming into this round still double. 22,000 separate him up front. Verdi looking good so far. Verdi's got a win light, 5 take 10 to be one above as Logan 27. Puts it dead on 2, but just gave up a little bit too much at the starting line.
There we go.
Win light goes to Jeff Verdi.
Hand-delivered custom lemon water by the captain himself.
He's always got those lemon waters. I mean, you must be a special person to get some lemon water hand-delivered from Peter, because even I don't get that.
He's so
course
strong. I couldn't even get that cap off. He's a real man's man.
He is. He is just something else, isn't he?
Gets me
Rennell Bowden left side. Dog 523. Jake Clayton in the right. The Chattanooga Choo Choo dialed 608. Jake Clayton out in front. Win light. Jake Clayton 10 and 3 above gets it done. Bowden 28 and 23,000 are no good. The Choo Choo rolls on. Choo Choo. Choo Choo. Big Jug gets it done. Jimmy Bell left side dialed 682 and G-Dub right side. Gary Williams dialed 521.
If I put him on speaker, we'll get shut down.
Dead even up front. Win light goes to G-Dub. 003, one above 7, take 34. Bell 3 and 5 over no good. Bell's been having problems with that hot rod all day, but been making it work. Just couldn't right there. G-Dub gets it done. Michael Carpenter left side dialed 606 right side. Brian Tolson dialed 607. $42,000 separate them up front. Well, like Carpenter, 5 and 3 above, take 25 as Tolson 47, 1 over no good. Win light goes to Carpenter.
Yeah, I got to learn the door cars here because I'm not too familiar with most of them. The dragsters I'll be more talkative about.
Right.
So Riggins is in for it.
Yeah, Riggins will get to have some fun with the dragsters during Domino hour. We were gonna send you solo, but you said you perform better with someone here with you.
Oh yeah.
Dead even up front. One light goes to Cunningham. How about 2 total? Taking 6th thou, 1 dead, 1.
Look at that.
Ferguson, 001 dead, 7. 8 total, no good here in round number 4.
Wow.
On the wrong side of a good run right there. Win light goes to Rick Cunningham.
Yeah, I'm not a numbers guy.
Not a numbers guy.
You could take this screen and then turn it off. I don't need it.
You're more color commentary.
Yeah, I'm
than.
just going to tell you what's going on down there.
I like it. Travis Logan, left-hand side. Riggins is peering in. From
there we go. Now we got the ball rolling.
Oh, there's Little Petey.
Little Petey's up in the house. Say hello.
Hello.
Little Petey's here.
Yeah.
Travis Logan, left side, down 597. Travis Morton, right side, down 655. Double enter dragsters. Round 4 will take you now. Double enter dragsters for round 4 will take you now.
Go ahead, do this pair.
Double enter dragsters. Round 4 will take you now.
Travis Logan. We got Travis Logan, Port Charlotte, Florida, driving a door called Travis Morton. And it's a 5, and it's a 008 green for Travis, a 037 green light for Travis, and Travis.
Tell him that the left lane Travis won.
The left lane Travis won. There we go.
Travis Logan, 008, 1 above. Morton, 37, 1 above. No good. Travis Logan doing Travis Logan things, advances.
Petey, tell the audience what do you think about those New York Mets?
Suck.
What about Soto? What do you think about Soto?
Sucks.
Tommy Plott in the right lane, 526 against Harold Bell. Oh, Bell goes 4 red, giving the win to Tommy.
4th hour red for Bell. Tommy Plott, 25, 2 thou under. Tommy,
you want to get on this action, buddy?
That's one guy you don't want to let get on a roll is Tommy Plott. Zach Fulcher, left side, down 563. Take on Steve Cisco, right side. The Cisco kid on a 598.
You see that white car, Petey? That's my teammate. We're partners. Whatever he wins, I win half.
I guess I got to root for Steve. Then.
We got to root for Steve.
Yeah, he's going to beat his ass anyway. It's just a door car.
Yeah. We got Zach Fulcher, that nice Cavalier, 563, against my teammate, Steve Cisco, 598.
Couple of Cavaliers here, a couple different generation, different body styles, about 20 years apart. The 05 Cavalier for Fulcher, Cisco, and the 83 Cavalier, body style you don't see very often.
We'll get lemonade after this? All right.
Yeah. I would say so.
Ooh, it's a good one.
Come on, teammates.
Yeah, 7 dead, 5 for Cisco, taking 3. Zach, pretty good. 9 dead, 6. Can't complain about that.
Those were a couple of tough racers matched up with each other right there. That's a good lap in both lanes. 7 take 3 for Cisco. Both of those laps would win a lot of rounds, but only one of them could win right there against the other one. Steve Cisco moves on. Jamie Caudill on the left, dialed 656, and Randy Sessoms in the right, dialed 618.
You can do that reaction.
All right. Lemonade guy, we're coming after the speech. We'll be there in a couple minutes, or we'll see how it. But
After round 4.
After round 4, we'll be at the lemonade stand.
Double enter dragsters. Need you to the lanes. Nobody up here so far. Double enter dragsters. If you are doubled in round 4, double enter dragsters. Who's your round 4? We need you in the lanes now. Double enter dragsters. Round 4. Need you in the lanes now. Double dragsters. Round 4.
Oh, it's an 018 green light for Jeremy. And an 030 green light for Randy. And it looks like Jamie with the victory.
18 dead 5 for Caudill. Sessoms was 30 dead 5. 12 thou separated them up front. Caudill had to take 12 or less, took exactly that to make sure he got the win light. Jamie Caudill gets the win. Attention to the pits, Whole Shot Cafe will be closing at 7 o'clock. Whole Shot Cafe closing at 7 o'clock. We'll open back up at 8 in the morning, which is where we'll have church. Thank you to Greg Parker. He's going to lead us in word of prayer in the morning and some worship and everything, all the good stuff. So, Whole Shot Cafe closing at 7, opening back up at 8 o'clock for church in the morning as Sean Carpenter 5 red, Corey Galitti 007, and 21 thou under CG moving on in the door truck. Catfish left side, Jason Lynch dialed 653 and Roy Sams in the right dialed 629.
Hey, Petey, you want to give a shout out to JP?
No.
At this time, we'll take all dragsters round 4. All dragsters round 4 will take you now. All dragsters round 4 will take you to the lanes. All dragsters round 4 will take you now. All dragsters round 4 to the lanes, please. 4 thou red for Catfish. Sam's 14, one above, gets it done. Lynch 4 red, dead 0. Ouch. Win light goes to Roy Sams.
Might be time to add some to the box. It might be prime time tree conditions, JJ.
It is pretty shaded out there.
Dad, I have no other choice.
Austin Logan left side, dialed 603. Eric Amon right side, dialed 527.
So I have no other choice to root for that.
Why are you rooting for the blue Camaro, Pete?
Because the purple one beat my dad, and I don't like that.
Yeah. What we do with those people?
Kick their ass.
That's right. Austin Logan in the left, 603 against Eric, 527.
Come on, Austin!
Austin's in lead.
Yeah!
Whoa! 7-pack for Austin, 3 dead 4. Eric 17 dead 5. Not a bad run by Eric. Not a bad run, but not good enough this time.
That's Alexa's favorite.
Tough lap in both lanes. Austin Logan, again, doing Austin Logan things. Those Logan brothers are hard to beat. Austin's going to get it done right there, laying down a 7-pack. Good run in both lanes. Shane Jett, left-hand side, dialed 592. Russell Penny in the right, dialed 575.
So, this is a funny story. We have JP's daughter, Alexa, and my dad calls her the Dud. Yes, the Dud.
That's her nickname. What we call James?
The Prince.
The chosen one. The natural. The golden child.
Yeah, that's what Riggins calls me. 1 thou red for Shane Jett. Russell Penny 14. Dead 4. 18-pack for Russell Penny. Nice lap there. Jett 1 red and way above. Russell Penny moves on. Scott Albrecht left side, dialed 584, and Terry Rucker in the right, dialed 617.
This is a race and a half. 6 for Scott, 5 for Terry. Oh, give it to Terry. 5 dead 4. Wow, nothing. Terry taking nothing. Scott, 006, dead 3 to give him a 9-pack. Terry, 5 dead 4 for a 9-pack. And it goes to numbers that are in quantum physics to figure this out.
It did go to the 4th digit down there. Rucker, 5 take 0009 to be dead 4. Albrecht 6 dead 3. Tough lap there in both lanes. Win light goes right-hand side. Wes Roberts left side, dialed 542. Right side, Tim Phipps, dialed 507. 15 thou separate them, and one of them's 15. Win light Roberts, perfect take 2 to be 2 above 1. He's 21 total. Phipps, 15 dead. 8 is 23 total. Comes up 2 thou short. Wes Roberts, perfect take 2, gets a lot of win lights. Gonna move on. Jeff Verdi, left-hand side, coming back around for his second entry in the GTO, this time on a 613, and Tanner Miller. Miller in the right, dialed 614. Both of these guys have helped me as best they can trying to diagnose the issue with the truck. Unfortunately, haven't really figured it out yet. Got it narrowed down to a couple of things. No real lead on anything just yet.
You think they're both going to be green?
I think so. They are. 2 thou separate them. Going to be tight on the big end. Win light to Verdi on the double breakout. 9 and a thou under gets it done. Miller, 11 take 4. Another really tough lap in both lanes. 11 take 4 gets a lot of win lights, but it ends up 7 thou under here for Miller to lose a double breakout by 6 thou. Jeff Verdi turns on the win light.
Logan Westmoreland from Troy, South Carolina, driving a Camaro. 543 as the dial.
Well, that's when you want to be late on a buy run. You don't want to waste those good lights.
That's right.
On a buy run. So he probably put 30 in the box. I guarantee you he loaded the box up on that hit.
I like it. I like the strategy.
You never want to see a 00 wasted.
That's right. That's my dog, Logan Westmoreland. 35 dead, 0 on the buy. So car's there, and I'm sure Logan, like we talked about, either loaded the box up, or if he didn't, then he knows what he's doing. So that wraps up the door car side, which means I'm going to step away. And Steve Riggins.
Yeah, where's Riggins?
Steve Riggins.
I've been saving
is gonna
all my
sneak
good
on
stuff
in here for the
Riggins.
dragster side. So I'm going to let
Give me some Hail Marys.
all the kids here
some
have fun up
Alfalas.
here on the dragster side. Here comes Riggins. He is very pumped. You can see it on his face. So going to do a little bit of track prep and then take it away with the dragsters.
Our Father who art in heaven.
We might have to perform our exorcism in here.
Oh, boy. The only thing that scares me more than 1 Domino is 2.
Yeah, you sit down.
And I'm not sure which one has less of the filter.
You know what your ride is doing right now?
It's numb. Did I have the mic? I think I shut it off. I wasted a good one.
Turn mine off. Wait.
We interrupt this program for a quick second. You guys are crazy. So, all right, let me flip the switch just for 1 second. Fuel Factory, the official fuel of the Flings, right? All 5 events, they're our official fuel. They decide to give away, it's going to be called a Fuel Factory drum giveaway. So each 50K day, 1 drum of Fuel Factory methanol will be given away to a random racer. So yesterday, because I'm a day behind on this one, Fuel Factory giveaway for a drum of methanol went to Chase Murray. Chase Murray, you won yourself a Fuel Factory drum of methanol, and today the Fuel Factory drum of methanol goes to Alan Walters. So Chase Murray and Alan Walters, you can go pick up your drum. It's under my name. I'm not sure if they're open right now. But anyway, you guys want a drum of fuel courtesy of Fuel Factory. Why are you laughing at me, little Pete? Oh, what? You're cracking up at me. Oh, fuel will be open for 30 more minutes. Thank you, Greg. Your guess. It's a guess. Listen, all we could do is have an educated guess if we don't know the facts, you know? But yeah, if you're Chase Murray and you're on the grounds, head over to get your drum. What was the other guy? Alan Walters. You can go over to Fuel Factory Station over there, the pumps, and pick up your drum of fuel. If they have any questions, you guys can call me. I'll try to shoot over there. Congratulations. Thanks to Fuel Factory. Now back to the Domino Hour.
Yeah, but how did I get drug into the Domino Hour? I am not a Domino. And I got drug into this. Yeah, I'm mush. Yeah. As hard as it is, Peter sat this microphone down in front of me. I'm going to have to let Rubber pick it up. As we get ready for dragsters in Hoosier Round 4, which...
We just got confirmation by the big man himself in charge of YouTube. It's a free-for-all.
Oh, boy.
Almost? No F-bombs. No F-word, Petey.
Oh, Warren just turned him loose. Warren turned him loose. He let the lion out of the cage.
It's on.
It could be anything else.
No F-words.
But everything else.
Anything else.
Okay.
Oh. I think the little Domino has... Robert has a lot. Oh, little Petey. No, I'm not okay. I'm already not okay. I need some medicine. Does anyone have, like, a Valium or anything? The next 20 minutes of my life may forever change me.
I want to give a shout out to George Hoff there. I see you on there. Fan favorite. What's up there, George? Got Josh on there. Hey, Josh, what's going on?
Josh likes you a lot. Josh been talking about you for 2 hours.
I don't know Josh, but he seems like an awesome guy.
Yeah, different George. Just George Hoff. That's the George Hoff. Oh, boy.
You're my hero.
I would like to shout out to George Hoff, my hero, Robert, and that would be the big Domino, or you can call him Little Domino. The Dominos, that.
Yeah, we just got a disclaimer. That's our first disclaimer on the YouTube page.
What they just...
Well, the Flings Race Series, although they did get the name wrong, it's fine. So let me just get this little Petey before you say any more words. You are now entering the Domino Hour. Opinions expressed are those of Robert Domino and Little Petey, and may not represent those of Peter Biondo, the Fling team, or its partners, or anyone ever associated with the drag race in their life. But if you were new media, you'd love it all. So here we go with the Domino Hour.
The captain wants me to disclose how little Petey came to be a full-size person. So one night, I take this lady out to dinner, and steak dinner. Ruth Chris, something like that. Yeah, one of those high-end ones, and yeah, so we go out to steak dinner, you know. Took my dad's Corvette out, pressed the ladies, you know what I mean? Come on. Could you resist a Corvette and a steak dinner?
No.
Reeled her in.
No.
Reeled her right in. Anyway.
And your charming personality.
Yeah, but no one cares about that. No one cares about that. So we're doing the things, you know, what you do. And one night, I was like, I'm gonna make you a steak dinner, right? So I throw some steaks on the grill, but she likes it raw, baby, raw. You know what I mean there, Riggins? She likes it raw. So I barely cooked this steak. I barely cooked this steak. Like 30 seconds aside, maybe, if that. And she ate it. Well, later that night, I'm trying to sleep, and I hear someone like crying on the steps, like, ah! And I'm like, what is that? I thought it was a dream. We got enough time for this story? Are they running dragsters?
I hope not, but unfortunately, it looks like we do.
They coming in the water box. You want me to pause it? All right, we'll pause it.
Oh, okay. Please hold for the Paul Harvey rest of the story. This. Is the time up yet? How long's it been? Oh, clock's still ticking. Okay. Who's your round 4 dragsters? So here's how this goes. I heard earlier. I heard the kind of preface. Right. So I do the numbers, and then he takes over. Right. So he does everything that happened before. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh. First thing I must say is, please, Lord, help me. I know not what he does.
That's not going to help him.
No. I'm in for it. Jaden Lawler, 450 on the left side. Chris Wilson, 438 right side. If you would, let me know if it's like one of your boys or something like that, so I'm ready for it. I just won't even talk.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Yeah, please warn me.
I know Spanky. He's all right.
I'll just get the numbers and you can.
Did you give the numbers yet?
I hope you're. Yeah.
Okay, then everyone knows what's going on.
I hope you're happy now.
438. Lord, there's double. Oh, you backed up. I don't know what's going on here. Is that legal?
I don't know. All I know is my phone wasn't working, then it was, and now it's not anymore. My phone quit on YouTube. Yeah, gone.
Down.
Yeah, my phone went down for the Dominion hour. So 1,200 head start goes to Jaden Lawler. Oh boy, 2 to a 22. Advantage Lawler, win light Lawler. 2 dead, 7, 9 total. Wilson is 22 dead, 4. No good. Lawler. Moving on. Shane Thompson, Henderson, Nevada, 455 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second. 476 right side. Out of Wilmington, North Carolina. Thank you, Manga.
JJ, you're not going to want to leave for this.
Ed, one would only hope.
Shane Thompson. That's a far trip from Las Vegas.
That is. But 6 to a 27. Shane has some work to do. No. Jeffrey Dobbins closes the door. 006, 1 above 6, 22 total, taking 19. Shane was 27, 1 above 4, cannot get it done. Will Holloman, 455 left side. Mike Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland. That's closer to you.
Yeah, I know them. They're good. They're all right.
All right. Okay.
All right. I'm waiting for the guy back there.
How far back?
1 or 2 pairs.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Waiting. Got some good ammo. Got some good stuff to.
Oh boy.
Splooge on you.
Can't wait. So Holloman and Harbaugh, 1,300 head start goes to Harbaugh right side. Oh wow, 006 a pair. Win light goes to Holloman. He's 6, take 3 to be 1 above 1, 17 total. Harbaugh is 14th out above, no good. Will Holloman moving around 5. Rob Murphy, Downingtown, Pennsylvania, 456 left side. Gary Williams, G-Dub, Bradenton, Florida, in Fancy on a 456 as well.
Yeah, he's in the water. Jack the Quack.
Oh. I'll just hand you my mic for the next one. You two can just go at it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, how about we do it the whole hour?
I offered to, but your dad was like having it. Blame that guy.
All right, we got plenty of time, Pete. Plenty of time.
Here we go. Heads up. Williams is in. Murphy's in. 008 to an 18. Advantage G-Dub. Win light G-Dub. 008, one above 1, 19 total as Murphy was 18. Take 15 to be 14 foul under. Had to take 1 or less. Cannot do it. G-Dub, your winner.
We got Gary Ingold from Raleigh, North Carolina. All right, what's that? What's his thing? We got an 04 race tech. We got Jack Ostrowski from Doria, Pennsylvania.
Duryea, Riggins. You're going to give the kids tip. You do it right. Making it sound like the kid can't read up here. That was Riggins. That was Riggins that can't pronounce Duryea.
And we got a 16 race tech.
That's Turbo Tim's race tech. Is that a possible breakage on the track, Riggins?
Do you know what track might do?
Oh, perfect time. All right, let's continue the story. There's a breakdown on the track. Someone's in the shutdown. Can't get off. All right, so we're going to continue the story.
Okay, yeah.
All right, here you go, Riggins. Take that mic. Yeah. All right, so yeah. So she's laying on the stairs, right? And I'm sleeping. And she's moaning and groaning, making all sorts of fuss. So I'm like, what the hell's going on over here? So I go downstairs. She's on the stairs. She's like, something's wrong. So I thought I gave her botulism. I was like, oh, man. Like I want to say something. I won't say it. All right. I was like, I just killed this meat, you know. So I was like, I got to rush her to the hospital. So I pick her up, throw her in the truck, and it was a hurricane. It was a hurricane driving down these back roads. It's like a 20-minute drive to the hospital, which is like this hospital I wouldn't bring my dog to, but what am I going to do? It is what it is. No choice. So I'm driving through them like a maniac. Get her to the hospital. He's like half dead. And I'm like, hey, we got an emergency. They're like, oh, you got to fill out the forms. I'm like, what? We got to fill out forms. It's like she's keeling over. A big fiasco. So finally, like, she passes out or something on the floor. So then they bring in the gurney. Crazy. So now she's in like the actual ER room, whatever, and then the nurse is looking at her, taking her blood, whatever. She's like throwing up the steak. I'm like, yeah, I made raw steak. I poisoned her by accident. Right? So they're like, oh, okay. So they're trying to like fix her. So doctor walks in, like the real doctor walks in. He like looks at her for like 15 seconds, if that, and he looks at me and he goes, why didn't you tell anyone she was pregnant? I said, what? I had no idea. No, I had 90 seconds, and then I was a father. No idea. 90 seconds later, I was a father, Riggins. Wow. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord be with thee. Right? Amen. Amen. Crazy. Yeah. So everyone usually has like 9 months to get ready for a kid. You do the shower, like my brother Vinny's having, has the Valentina, and now he's having a baby boy. Yay, right? He gets the pictures, Taylor does all the girly things with the baby. I see everyone on Facebook, they put the baby in the helmet and they take pictures, all that cool. I never got none of that. None of that. No sonogram pictures. No, there he is. He just came out. Plop. That was it.
Pop goes the weasel.
Plop. That was it.
That was it.
That's how little Petey came to be.
Wow.
So
welcome, Petey.
I had like 30 seconds to pick out a name. Like, it wasn't like we had 9 months to think about a name.
Right.
So I was like, they're like, oh, what are you going to name the baby? What are you going to name the baby? The only name that came to mind was the great one. The captain.
Jesus?
Peter Biondo. No. Peter Biondo.
Wow. Wow.
I wrote it right. First, I wrote Peter Biondo. Domino was his original legal name.
Wow.
But then I thought maybe that would get a little confusing.
Yeah.
So it's
amazing.
Peter Joseph Domino.
Wow.
And that's the story of how little Pete came to be. All the fun stories was like before he came to be, how we made him. What's the only good thing about kids, Riggins? What's the only good thing about kids?
When they move out?
Making them.
Oh. Wow. That's.
Well, the worst part of being a kid is
Oh no.
dead.
What? Riggins, you might have to talk to this kid.
Captain, get your namesake.
might have to do something with this. Yeah, you might have to. You know what, Petey? Tomorrow you might have to go to that little service they got in the cafe.
You remember that show, Saved by the Bell? We got saved by the race cars.
Door car doubles for round 5.
Door car doubles, round 5. Get your asses in here, boys. Let's get this going. It's going to be a party up in here. Let's go. Warren gave me okay for that. Warren gave me the okay. All right, Jack the Quack, let's get this going. Come on, no extra burnout needed. Yeah, Jack, yeah, you got him, Jack. You're all over him, don't mess it up. Yeah, my boy. Jack 009. We own the shit out of that car, baby. Took a train there, though. Took a train. Gotta tighten it up, Jack.
Let's keep doing it, Dad.
Let's keep doing it.
I got you.
Oh, easy, easy.
I got you.
All right.
Okay, now back to normalcy. Robbie Martell. 471 left side, Cameron Manuel. Louisville, North Carolina, 441. Wow. It just goes straight from like nothing to Xanax, like so fast around here. Woo!
Tell them about door car doubles one more time.
Door car doubles to the lanes, please. Door car doubles to the lanes. Not like that, whatever you did. They all got scared. They're not coming. They're frightened. Oh, boy. Look what you did to Robbie Martell.
I scared of Martell.
Yeah.
My apologies, Martell.
16, 4 above, taking 11 for Cameron Manuel. Robbie Martell misses it, goes 1 above 6. No good. Let's see. I think safe here. Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, 479 left side. Rick Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, on a 471 right side.
Hey, Riggins, you want to go across the street there and lay some money down on the...
No, I don't have enough over there. It's been going all day. There's no way. I've been long gone.
I'll take you over there. Let's go.
Are you bringing the money?
Yeah, I'll bring the money.
Captain's got money too, man.
Throw some money around.
Yeah.
In the name of Jesus, of course.
That sounds like a great time. I think I'm needed here. JJ needs me to stay here and mentor him.
Listen, great idea. Let's get mobile. Me and you go over there and do the interviews over there.
Oh, boy. Oh, they're identical on the starting line. 16's a pair. Win line goes to Harbaugh. 16 dead, 5, 21 total. Taking 11. Carpenter,
Warren?
16, 1 above 6.
Warren, can we take this mobile? Can we go across the street there and interview those guys? No, not capable. Can we work on that for next year? All right, we'll work on that for next year. All door cars, baby, bring them in. Round them up. Door cars, round 5.
Oh, boy.
Can we stay for round 5?
No, you can't stay for round 5.
Says we can.
No.
Only if Riggins says so.
Ask Emily. Scott Lorish, 488 left side. William Roberts, 457 right side. Well, I'm going to have to go find some meds. I'm going to need some Tylenol and some hydrocodone and some many other things. Oh, boy. 9-19. William Roberts has 10 thou in his pocket and gets the win light. 9 dead, 9, 18 total, taking 6. Scott Lorish, 19 dead, 5, just
JJ,
a little bit short.
You got to stay here for this one. So, Riggins, I'm banned from the tower at New Media this year. I'm not allowed on the mic.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
I might have mentioned someone uses...
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
I got a little out of hand. But anyway...
I thought you were banned from our tower, too, but here you are.
I got my own hour out of it.
Right, yeah.
So, I found a loophole. Riggins, I found a loophole.
Okay.
Did Vin ask you to come to the 150 yet?
No.
All right, well, listen, we're going to work on it. We got to get you up there because I'm doing bits in the pits.
Right.
I got a trailer, and I'm going to get patio furniture, and I'm going to get towed around the pits on this trailer.
Oh. Michael Morris and John Taylor Jr., they're identical on the starting line. Finish line goes to Morris. 008, 1 above 3, taken 3. Taylor is 8, 1 above 6 to be 3 thou short, no good.
You too, JJ. You got to come up and barbecue, BBQ, full swing. Go get that food now, honkies. All right, JJ, you got to come up to new media. Anyway, Bits in the Pits. Instead of doing this in the tower, we're going to do it in front of the people's faces in the pits.
Okay.
Right? You're in with me?
And he and Dad are going to give interviews.
That's right.
Okay. Justin being by his own track.
Connor Calder, Vince Schroeder, the shank turns it red by fourth foul.
My boy Shank.
Connor Calder, 22 dead, 325 total. He'll be moving on.
I seen the Shank throw a guy through a bar window.
Wow. Is that why they called him the shank?
You don't mess with him.
I would, no. If anybody they call the shank, I'm not messing with.
You don't mess with the Shank.
No. Or a Domino. Not messing with one of those either.
You don't mess with no Domino.
No. I'm scared of Petey.
Yeah, you can do Turbo when he comes up.
Gene Drugan Jr., Quakertown, Pennsylvania, 495 left side, Severn Johnson, Crownsville, Maryland, 465. To a 31. Drugan with the advantage. And the win light. Double breakout. 13 takes 16 to be 7th thou under. Severn is under by 9th thou. No good. Gene Drugan Jr. moving on. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Tennessee, 446 left side. Richard Arnold, Montreal, Canada A on a 439 right side.
I gotta cut you off, Riggins. I got a special shout out to the Algieri family. Dear friends of ours. Old man Joe, like a second father to me. Love you, Joe. All right, take it back a little.
$710 start goes to Noah Lewis. And he'll get the win line as Richard Arnold lights it up 2 thou red. Noah Lewis double 08, 14 thou under, and he'll move on. Oh, yeah.
We got Turbo Timmy from Staten Island, New York, driving a dragster. We got Ryan Barnes from Georgia.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just announce the time.
We got 438 for Turbo Timmy and a 457 dial for Ryan. This one might be heat.
I got a Turbo Tim story for you.
Turbo Timmy!
Turbo Tim is like what we call a high maintenance friend, right? So we love Turbo Tim, but he's high maintenance. So yesterday, my brother Vinny's writing in his logbook in the trailer, and there's like 60 pens in the cabinet, but only one outside, and Vinny's using it. Guess the pen that Tim had to have to write on his ticket.
Here we go.
He took the pen out of Vinny's hand to write on his ticket.
Double 03 green for Timmy and 030 green light for Ryan, and Turbo Timmy with the victory!
003 dead 8 for Turbo Tim. Great run, Turbo. Make sure you use that pen to write down these numbers. That looks like that was flat out, though.
And Turbo, I want to give you a shout out. What do you think he did?
What do you think?
ASS.
There you go.
Yep, that's what he did. I mean,
Yeah, Turbo Tim's good.
look at that.
What's the next pair? Let's hit that button. Go ahead.
We got Alan Elliott from Dixfield, Maryland, and an 09 undercover, and Kyle Cotrera from Elliott, Maryland, Maine, an American. An 017 green light and a 005 green light for Kyle, and Kyle with the victory!
Awesome job, Petey. Well, we got the Red Rocket here in the left.
Oh, yeah.
Tommy Dauber, my man. 461 against Greg Hicks. Greg Hicks, North Las Vegas, North Carolina. Someone mess up. Someone's got the fat fingers. He's from Las Vegas. Greg Hicks, 459. Tommy Dauber, 461. That's right. That's right.
That team that got beat up by the Carolina Hurricanes like in January.
We did go to that Canes Knights game.
And they killed their ass.
Yeah. 14 for Hicks, 21 for Dauber. Let's see if Dauber could do anything up there. No. Give it to Hicks. 14, 11 over for Hicks to get it done. So whatever stories you want to hear, Riggins.
Oh, I didn't bring that one up.
Tell him another story.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, this is your hour. You can really, I mean,
can talk about anything I want.
Yeah,
let me think. Let me think of a good one.
Buddy Dial, Roland, North Carolina, 469 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins, the second. Wilmington, North Carolina, 476. .003 to a .005. They're welded together. Finish line. Give it to Jeffrey Dobbins. 003 take 9 to be 2 above 2 for the win line. Buddy Dial 005 2 above 9, no good.
Okay, we got Paul Warwick driving a dragster in the left lane, dial 483. And we got Will Holman driving a dragster, dial 454. We'll see what happens.
We got tons of Wink stories. Yeah, Wink's a good one. After this pair. That was Donnie Algieri. He wants a Wink story. No, JJ, you got to stay here for the Wink story.
Oh, and Warwick with the big advantage. Should have, could have, and does. 003 dead 8 for the win light. Holloman 27 dead 3, no good.
I want to shout out to a guy named Plot. He said, I love this kid. That equals me.
Actually, it's based on maturity levels. I think he's talking about your father. Well, yes, he is. He's a full-grown kid.
No, I'm a kid.
But you're right. But you're right, Petey. They're talking about you.
Jaden Law in the right lane, 450 against the infamous Jeff Serra, 447.
Josh, I am related to Tim Riggins, but not the high school football star. My younger brother is named Tim, though.
Who's that?
He's the chat moderator.
Edward?
Yeah, he's one of the moderators of the chat.
What does that mean?
He takes people's bad comments down.
Oh.
They can boot people out. So he's one of Warren's buddies. So
Oh, all right. Edward, since you and Warren are buddies, I'll leave you alone. Whoa, Sarah 5, Laura 19. Let's see if he can do it. Give it to Sarah 5, 18 over. Give it to Jeff Sarah.
Oh, boy. Now, the only person I know of that might be able to compete with you, Robert, it might be Michael Combs. On level of intensity at times.
Really?
Yeah. Not announcing or anything else, but just in life.
Oh.
Like, Candy, I've never heard him announce.
I'll have to meet this guy.
No, I've never heard Michael Combs announce. I need to hear this. We need to have a maybe we need to have a Combs and Domino hour. Yeah, yeah. He's busy right now. He was busy making a perfect run last time. Way to go, Mr. Perfect. Let's see it again. Yeah, he's showing Block A how to do this. He's like, Block A, here's how you let go 57 better than you did earlier. He's 11 right here. Solid as a rock. Combs, 475.6 on the 477. So Michael Combs moving on.
Don't say it's so. Is it
Oh.
round 5? Right into round 5. They're not even giving us downtime.
Yeah, no downtime.
I
Yeah.
was hoping for some track prep. I wanted to tell some Wink stories. We'll have to save Wink for next time, Algieri. Sorry. The next time I'm up here, I'll jot down some good Wink stories and I'll relay those to you. Thomas Zimmerman, I love you.
Correct. It is. Mickey, round 5.
Sign off, say thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone. See you later. I have more coming up for you, Riggins.
Wow. Wow. I done lit a fire under the little Domino.
Ooh, you don't want to mess with him.
No. He's like, you want a piece of me? I'm like, man. Logan Westmoreland, 542 left side. Jeff Verdi, 602 right side. We are back in door cars for Mickey Thompson, round number 5. Thank you to the Dominos.
I'll be back later round.
008 to a 009. Win light going to come on. It does for Logan Westmoreland. 543 on the 542. Verdi, 603 on the 602. No good. Margin of victory, 210 thou. Travis Logan, 596 left side, out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Tommy Ply, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, 526 right side. Oh, I got some Severio time. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So young Severio Biondo's joining me in the booth for Mickey Thompson, round 5.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Tommy Plott. He don't mess around. 2 to an 11. That's my guy, Tommy Plott, 002. He's 2, take 2. That's really good. That's really good. 1 above 3. 15 total. Travis Logan made a good lap. 11 dead 6 is really good. Just when you're laying 4 total on the other side, it makes it real hard. You want this one? Go ahead. I know, I'm a little surprised too.
We got Corey Galitti come from Tomball, Texas, down to 515. And right lane, Jake Clayton coming from
Choo choo. The Chattanooga Choo Choo, right side. He's gonna need a freight train to try to go through Galitti right here. This is never an easy
Jake Clayton
task.
coming
That's right.
from Old Rock, Tennessee.
Somewhere in Tennessee. Who could ever say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chattanooga. Go with that.
Jake down to 611.
Oh boy, we got a drag race.
3, 2, and 8. Corey with the advantage. Win light goes to Corey. Wow.
And the Choo Choo fell off the track. He was 8 up front, but goes 2 above. No good. Galitti rolls on. Jamie Caudill, 4 Oaks, North Carolina, 655 left side. Russell Penny, Clayton, North Carolina, 575 on the right side. .006 to a 16.
Wow.
Advantage Caudill. Win like Caudill. 006, 1 above 8, taking 10. 24 total. Russell Penny, 16, 1 above 8. No good.
We Got Steve Cisco coming from Williamstown, New Jersey in the right lane. That the 598. Austin Logan, left side. That the 603 coming from Port Charlotte, North Carolina. A 3 to a 6. Austin with the win light. Austin was dead on 8, and Steve Cisco was dead on 9. With a 006, Logan 003 got there first. Also.
Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida, 606 on the left side. Roy Sams, Chesterfield, Virginia. The 80 Trans Am on a 629, going to leave first. Double 03 red for Roy Sams. Michael Carpenter is 004, puts it 9th out under. Poor Roy Sams. 3 red,
Wow.
dead 0.
Yes.
That hurts.
I think it was going for trip zip right there, but it messed up. I thought it was. Hey. Gary Williams coming from Bradenton, Florida. Down the 523 in the left side. Right lane, Terry Rucker coming from Benson, North Carolina. Down the 616. Double 05 for Terry. Gary 14. Oh wait, whoa. For a second I thought and it looks like Gary won that one with the 14. He was 1 above 3, but Terry was 2 above 3.
He's 14.
Wait, yeah.
He wouldn't have gave it back.
Oh wow.
What happened with his car there?
I think Terry, if you look, Terry went like closer to the middle for a second. I think he like lost balance. That's why Gary came there first.
Yep, 1,000th margin of victory for Gary Williams. Catch up on some best losing packages. Mike Rogers, you had the best losing package of Mazier round number 3. You've won $500 and a Fling check. Glenn Ferguson Jr., you had the best losing package of Hoosier Racing Tire round 4. You won a certificate for a set of slicks. Wes Roberts, that guy sounds familiar. Saying. Benson, North Carolina, 541 left side. Jeff Verdi, Glen Allen, Virginia, 612 on the right side. So Weston's dad in the left side. No worries, you just do your racing thing, I'll keep your kid up here. We're good. Oh, he lights it up red.
005 red to 12 green. Dang, he pulls it over. Oh, did he break out too?
He was.
Wesley Roberts going 005 red, and he broke out.
Yep, 5 red, 4 thou under, 9,000, a perfect run. Jeff Verdi, 12, 1 above 1, 23 total for Verdi. And Rick Cunningham on the solo, Chester, South Carolina. 628 to dial.
Rick Cunningham on the bye with a 21. With his All right, we got some track maintenance.
Dragster doubles. We need you back to the lanes, please, for Mazier, round number 5. Dragster doubles. We need you back to the lanes, please, for Mazier. Round number 5, dragster doubles.
If you've been shopping around for an AC company based on the various trucks you see on the road, good luck with that. Fortunately, I'm here to tell you about SilverState Refrigeration and HVAC. The heat is on, and it's time to get your AC tuned up for the summer. SilverState's technicians will service, repair, or install an AC system in your home, and will always show up on time when they promise. Take advantage of money-saving offers from our website or call before it gets super hot. So don't hunt around for the next AC truck to drive by. Just call SilverState.
When it comes to reliable roofing contractors in the greater Raleigh area, businesses trust Robco Residential Inc. For nearly 35 years, Robco has been serving Garner, Raleigh, Cary, and the surrounding areas. Whether you're constructing a new home, upgrading your current residence, or repairing a commercial building, it's crucial to choose a reputable team, and our skilled professionals guarantee exceptional results every time. They not only safeguard your structure, but they also enhance its value. No matter where you reside within the Triangle region, our services are accessible to you. Contact us today and rest easy knowing that we have you covered.
Hi, I'm Emily Biondo here with JC Cassio at the PRI show from Strange. We are talking brakes. We're talking awesome new brake kit systems, and he's going to tell us a little bit about them.
All right, this year Strange Engineering introduced our Evolution 4 brake systems. It's a stainless steel profile milled rotor. It has our dynamic drive mount system, which allows the rotor to float. And by allowing the rotor to float, as the heat expands the rotor, it allows it to expand more uniform, and so the longevity of the brakes is much better. The stopping power is better, and it's a retrofit to all of our brake systems. So any steel brake options we have are now available with the Evolution design.
Okay, great. So if somebody already has brakes installed on their vehicle, they can upgrade to the system.
Correct. Yeah, and our calipers they have a different O-ring design that allows the pistons to retract further, which further helps with the low drag, which is a very important thing right now, especially in the heads-up categories where they're looking for the least rolling resistance as possible.
Sure.
We also offer a speed sensor, so for the classes that allow traction control, they now have an option for that. So we have a 40-tooth reluctor ring with a Hall effect sensor on it. And it's been very popular. It's what people have been requesting, and it's time for us to get them what they want.
Yep, and it was just released here late 2023, right?
That's correct. We've been working on the system for some time. Just like anything we do, we want to make sure that it's right. We want to make sure we have the product available, and of course the R&D process to go in to make sure we're launching something that we know is going to be a successful product.
Very cool. Well, Peter just put him on his new Superstock car his old Superstock car that he's redoing. So we'll see how he does with them.
Well, very good. We're excited to see it out there.
All right. Thanks so much, JC.
No problem. Thank you.
Hello, racers. We are at the PRI Show 2024. I'm here at one of our main sponsors, Optima Batteries, and they have an exciting new product. Daryl, this is a long time coming. You've been working on it. Tell us a little bit about your baby.
So this is our new Optima QH6 lithium automotive starting battery. 880 amps of cranking power down to 0 Fahrenheit. One of the things that makes Optima's lithium batteries, and this battery in particular, unique is it has a very broad operating range, provides excellent cranking power at very low temperature, below 0 Fahrenheit, and also very hot temperatures, higher than most other lithium batteries. All Optima batteries have a very sophisticated software-based battery management system. Basically, there's a computer inside the battery that controls all the functions that protects the battery from over temperature, under temperature, over discharge. We have a basically it's a built-in jump starter. So this battery, if you leave a light on and the battery's getting discharged, once it gets down to 35% state of charge, the battery will disconnect itself from the vehicle, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter. You just hold the button on the battery for 5 seconds, or it also has Bluetooth. Just opening up the Bluetooth app turns the battery back on again, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter for your vehicle.
That's more than I would have ever thought of went into a battery. It sounds like a lot of labor of love, a lot of labor hours there. And tell us a little bit about what makes this battery charger special.
So this is our new digital 1200 plus battery charger. This is our second generation of battery chargers. One of the unique things about all of our battery chargers is they're able to charge batteries that other chargers can't. You know, maybe you didn't hook up your maintainer when you stored the battery for the winter. You can run that battery down to a very low state of charge, and a lot of chargers aren't able to charge those batteries back up again. All of our second-gen chargers can charge batteries that have been discharged down to 2.5 volts. So very deeply discharged. With this charger, once the battery is fully charged, it'll then go into maintenance mode and keep that battery ready to go, you know, in the off season for you as well.
You guys put all the thinking into it so the racers don't.
That's what we try to do. That's the goal for sure. Try to make it easy for everyone.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com. And back by popular demand, the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Race Contingency Program. Win or runner-up at select big bucks races, and you could take home even more prize money. For program details, visit AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
So a couple of years ago, we decided to build a rocker system for our 16.5 degree head to R&D the initial cylinder testing. From that, once we got it up and going, we decided to build a system to suit every cylinder head that we port. So we now have a kit in-house for our Brodix 16.5, the Brodix 3 Extra and Headhunter, the Brodix SR20, the Brodix DN9, and now for the brand new BRX 18. Every system that we build is available with an aluminum 7075 body or offered in a 4340 steel upgrade. All standard with tool steel adjusters, and we do have some options for some different DLC coatings and bushing upgrades as well.
So based on the cylinder head, RPM range, and all of the above, what would constitute choosing from an aluminum to steel rocker?
I feel that we have a superior aluminum body, both in material and design and machining to what's available from others. But for the amount of money that people are racing for today, with the Flings and some of the other big money races out there, and the amount of money that it costs to get to the races anymore, steel is going to virtually eliminate any rocker body failures. You don't want to go up for a $500,000 final round and have a rocker arm pop and cost you your chance at a big money win.
Well, that always sounds like the proper plan to keep the equipment together. And as far as when you put your engines together, lead time and everything, overall, what would you say sets your brand of rockers apart from the competition?
Quality is definitely at the top of that list. The other one is the lead time. Being that we've only built and only planned to build systems for a few fairly popular heads, most of these systems are available inside of a month.
That's not a lead time that you can come across very often, let alone the quality and the reliability to put you in the winner's circle. Joe, we thank you and your guys' entire crew for your continued support. And once again, we look forward to seeing your products reach the winner's circle on the racetrack.
Timmy Markaloo, 438 left side. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 476 right side. Manga, we're waiting on some cars and that stuff, so we're back. So Mickey Thompson, round 5 dragsters, flying at you now. Markaloo and Dobbins. So all dragsters for round number 5, we need you please. All dragsters, round 5, we need you please. All dragsters, round 5. Markaloo lights it up, 002 red. Jeffrey Dobbins, 27, dead 6 for the win line. So all dragsters. Mickey Thompson, round 5, all dragsters. Mickey Thompson, round 5, we need you. Noah Lewis, Clarksville, Tennessee, 445 left side. Greg Hicks, North Las Vegas, Nevada. 459 in the right side. So 1400's head start goes to Greg Hicks. They're separated by 8 down. Win line goes to Hicks. 31 dead 1. Avoids disaster there as Noah Lewis was 23. Take 12 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. No good. Greg Hicks moves on to round 6. Kyle Coltrera, Elliott, Maine, 460 in the left side. Michael Combs, Bluff City, Tennessee, the Mike Boss Chassis Craft entry on a 476. No, I understand, Manga. I get it. Seventh thou, separate them. Win line goes to Kyle Coltrera as Michael Combs did about all you can do. 17 take 11 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Coltrera 24 dead 2 for the win line. If you don't feel like explaining it, what if their total? So if the total was the same, it would just go to the 4th digit. So it could hypothetically be both of them 15 package, but it would go to the 4th digit and declare a winner. So you'll see on the margin of victory, it goes 4 digits. So he could add up the same on 3. And if it was 4, it would just go further and declare a winner. Gene Drugan Jr., 494 left side. Rick Harbaugh, 471 right side. 005 red for Gene Drugan Jr. Rick Harbaugh, 009, one above 1. 20 total. Moving on. Yeah, apply. It would display 4 digits, but the computer would take it further and give a winner. But it would only display 4 still on the ET slip. Yeah, I think they maybe go. I think they go 7, 8 digits out to declare the winner. But like I say, it was still the ticket would show 4 zeros. Will Holloman, 454 left side. Cameron Manuel, 441 right side. I've seen some of those 4 digits, but not very often. Not too often. Nine to a 22 advantage. Cameron Manuel and lights up the win light. 009, 11th thou above, 20 total. Holloman locked out. 22. Take 3 to be 5 thou under. Had no chance. We will now take all door cars to the lanes for round number 6. All door cars to the lanes for round number 6. All door cars to the lanes for round number 6. Connor Calder, 466 left side. G-Dub. Gary Williams, 455 on the right side. Win light goes to G-Dub. 003 take 008 to be 2 above. Calder also 2 above. Margin of victory all on the starting line. 8 thou. Yeah, no reason to be sorry, Plot. None at all. Ask away. I don't have all the answers, but somebody will. Michael Morris, 443 on the left side. William Roberts, 457 on the right side. Fourth thou separate on the starting line. William Roberts lights up the win light. 16 dead 2. Michael Morris 12 and 1 above 9. No good. No, Maggie. Jeff Serra, 004, well above. Trouble for Paul Warwick. Hey, there's Chris Plott. Cougar Daddy in the chat. One of the best to do it. We got the Plotts in the chat watching Dad and Grandpa. You are very welcome, Chris. Well deserved. Wow, Nunya, that's a lot. I don't know. None of business. That's a whole lot of delay. I've never seen anyone run that. You must run like a, I don't know, a jet funny car. Oh, I knew what you. I knew you were saying. Thanks. You're more than a decent racer. You're a great racer. So, you are more than welcome, and thank you so much. Hopefully, I'll see you at one of those foot brake races this year. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, 476 left side. Jack Ostrowski, no, whatever they called it was. Pennsylvania right side on a 446. Seven to a 10. Here comes Ostrowski. Win light going to come on, though, for Jeffrey Dobbins. 007 dead, 613 total, taking 7. Ostrowski 1 above 0, 10 up front. Not good enough. That's awesome, Chris. You should do that. Jaden Lawler, Jacksonville, North Carolina, on the solo, which will complete Mickey Thompson, round number 5. I'm going to step out. I think Parker's stepping in for round 6. So Parker will jump in. I'll go check out the Racer Barbecue because, well, I heard there's food there. So, yeah, I gotta check it out. You're not gonna keep myself.
We have food?
Right, absolutely. Well, we always have food. You can rest assured of that. So if you haven't been over to the Racer Barbecue, make sure you go over to the Reese Motorsport Insurance Barbecue. 009 for Lawler. Looking for a 450, lays down a 449.2 on the 450. So again, I don't know where Carrie Carr is, if she's over there or she's around and about, but don't forget and make sure you say thank you to Larissa Motorsport Insurance for helping us put on the Racer Appreciation Barbecue. Check with Carrie, get a quote, bind your policy. You can do it all here at Galot Motorsports Park this week with Larissa Motorsport Insurance. And so for a little bit, I'm out. Here comes Parker.
So for those of you that are on property, just a reminder, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, Godspeed Ministries non-denominational worship service in the Whole Shot Cafe, featuring yours truly. Going to be a quick one. The track will go hot at 8:30. So we will have church here tomorrow, 8 o'clock, in the Whole Shot. So here we go, rolling into round number 6. Door cars in the water box. Jeff Verdi, right side, 613 the dial. So here we go, Jeff in third, right side, dial 613. Jamie Cottle, left side, 656. On the wagon, 67 Chevy wagon. The Stripper 5. Oh, Jamie turns it red by 10. Winlight going over to Jeff Verdi. Verdi 13, dead 4, 17 total. Cottle let go just a little bit early. Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida native, dial 604 left side, G-Dub right lane. Driving the boss lady. That didn't sound right. Dial 524. $11 to a 2, $9 advantage. Correction, $8 advantage. Gary Williams. And the win light, 002, take 9, dead 4, 6 total. Carpenter was 11 on the tree and shut out before he got going. Austin Logan, right side, dial 603. Rick Cunningham, 628, left lane. We have a race, 8 to a 7, $1 advantage for Logan. Win light, Austin Logan. 007 gets behind to run dead 8. 15 total. Cunningham was 008, take 24. And it's 17 thou, too quick. Corey Galita left side in to pick him up, truck dial 515. Logan Westmoreland coming back around, 543. On the dial board, let there be light. Double enter dragsters, we'll take you now. Double enter dragsters, we will take you now, please. Come on down. $12 to a 17, 5 thou in the pocket with Corey Galiti. And the win light, 12, gets behind by 6 to go dead 6. 18 total. Logan Westmoreland was 17, take 6. He needed to take 1 or 0. And on the bye, right here in the left lane, Steve Riggins' dog, Tommy Plott, got 525 on the board. Plot on the buy, 001, dead 9, 10 total on the buy run. That is Steve's guy. Waiting on the dragsters to come around, doubles, you've been called. Jaden Lawler coming up left side, dial 450. Jeffrey Dobbins is second. JD Square, right lane, 476 on the dial board. Dobbins going to get just a little bit of a head start. Jaden, I've watched Jaden come up through juniors here at Galot. I've seen several of these drivers come. $26 advantage for Kyle Contreras and the win light. 20, take 5 and be 2 above 2. Hardball was not 20. Dead 1, no good. I think the tree kind of caught him off guard a little bit there. Cameron Manuel left side, dial 441. William Roberts right side, dial 456. I got part of the Roberts clan up here. Had some more of the Roberts clan up here earlier. Let's see, William is what, your uncle? Okay, I got William's nephew up here, Weston. $16 to an 18, $2 advantage for Roberts. Win like kicking the other way though. Cameron Manuel 18, take 2, dead 3, 21 total. William Roberts was 16, dead 7, 23 total. Margin of victory 2 itty bitty thou. Greg Hicks, right side, now 459. The Overkill Motorsports dragster. Looks across the way, sees Jeff Serra out of Summer Duck, Virginia, 447 on the dial. Here we go. Both drivers are pre-staged. Who's going to go in first? Hicks is flickering. Sarah's flickering. Both are on. Here we go. Hicks turns it red by 3. Win light going to Jeff Sarah. 004, 1 above, 8 for the win. Hicks was 003 on the wrong side and gets out of it. So waiting on Jeffrey Dobbins to come back around and run his second entry. He's still doubled in this event. Going deep with 2 entries. So once again, drivers, if you have not eaten, we do have the Racer Appreciation Barbecue going on over here just beside the tower. We all had a plate up here, and yeah, it was good. Barbecue, green beans, some potatoes, a roll. Want to thank Larice. Want to thank Larice for helping us out with that. And drivers, crew members, family members, whoever, if you happen to have lost a mobile communications device somewhere around the staging lanes, guess what? I have it in my possession, and I'm getting ready to start making international calls on your phone. If you can come to the tower, describe it, give me the phone number so I can call it. If it's yours, I'll give it to you. All right, all door cars, come on up station lanes for round number 7. All door cars, come on up for round number 7. SilverState Refrigeration Friday 50K going on. Jeffrey Dobbins the second, JD squared, left side dial 477. Gary Williams, G-Dub, right side 456 on the dial. Nine to an 8, we have a race. 1,000 advantage for Williams. Win light for JD squared. Dobbins getting it done. 009, Dead Donut. Does that sound familiar? 477 on the dial, 477 flat is the run. 9 total for Jeffrey Dobbins. Williams was 008, took 5. To go 4th out under, needed 3 or less. And I believe that's going to do it for round number 6. And just like that, poof, Riggins reappears. So once again, a phone has been found in the staging lanes. It's a little beat up. It's seen better days. But unlike Riggins' phone the other day, it does come on. Oh, it went out again today? Go figure. When Domino was up here, Steve's phone died again. Anyway, if you're missing a phone, if you come up here and give me your number and I can call it with my phone and it rings, I'll give it back to you with a finder's fee. Of course, I didn't find it, so I can't charge the finder's fee. Ransom, that's it. I'll hold it ransom.